Good morning, Hochanda. I'm going to go and join Janice over at the seating area any second now. Sunrise specials coming up.
Morning. Morning. How are you?
All right.
Tell everyone about your back doors.
No.
Go on.
I had to keep stopping on the motorway this morning because my light was coming on. I kept hearing this beep. I think, what's happening? What's happening? Looking at the dashboard, no warning signs, nothing. And then this light came on and stayed. I thought there's something wrong. So I got out.
Yep.
And the back doors of the
Stopping
van...
safely, of course, at the side of the road.
In a lay-by. The back doors of the van were both unhinged a little bit. Because
Unhinged?
I think I'm unhinged.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like it's not the only thing.
I'd got a table in the back that I brought here for us.
Yes.
And it had fallen over.
For me and you?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was rolling into the back doors.
Shouldn't laugh.
And it was catching the catch from the inside. And it was... Yeah, so I could... Oh, can you imagine?
Well, I can. But it didn't just happen the once. Your back door swung open quite a few times on the way down here.
I made sure it was shut. Off I went. Off I went. And beep. Light on again.
Yeah.
So I had to find a way of securing it a bit better.
But you're here, the table's here,
and everybody
we're all
else
good.
Is safe as
yes.
well.
I hope you're safe and well today. It's not a very nice day out there with all the rain, so do stay with us here on Hochanda today. We've got some great deals in the show today, starting off with the deal of the day.
Deal of the day. Oh, we're busy on this already as well. Now, we've got Pent Art here for a one-day special, haven't we?
Yes, we certainly have.
We have, and Pent Art, that's what we've got here for the deal of the day. We've got the canvas bag painting project kit.
This is fabulous because you can use, of course, that stencil beyond this particular project kit, and you'll have enough paint as well to take you beyond this project kit. But what it is, it gets you started, it gives you a taste. Now, you've got fabric paints. Do you know, I can't speak this morning. Fabric paints, but we've got different colours, haven't we, Catherine?
We have, and different finishes as well. So what have we got here? We've got the yellow, the blue, and the red. Nice primary colours.
Yes.
So you can
make primary colours.
Yeah, this is flexible. When you put it onto your fabric as well, so if you've maybe got any t-shirts, a bit of stretch in there, it's not going to crack and split. And then we've got metallics for you as well.
Yeah, the metallics are gorgeous. The two metallics there, which can be seen on this bag here, that's been made and created using the stencil that you're getting in the deal of the day. Doesn't that look snazzy? I do like that.
Do you know what I've just noticed as well?
Go on.
You know when I said you've got primary colours?
Yes.
I was going to say, so you could mix those, and I thought, oh, maybe you can't because of fabric paint, but you can. Look.
Yeah.
Yellow and blue make green.
Well done. That's amazing, Catherine. Who knew? Who knew? I do like these, I really do. And you can get all kinds of different texture style finishes. Just putting them through the stencil is one thing, but maybe using a sponge could get you some really cool effects, especially if you're mixing those paints as well. Now, you can wash them in the washing machine. So this bag is now washable as long as it's been fixed with an iron, so maybe put some parchment paper or baking sheet or another towel or something over there and iron over it, and then yeah, you've heat sealed it.
There we go. So lots of things to use it from. What about, can we use this on leather? I believe we can, can't we? Some of this paint. Will it work on leather or faux leather?
Give it a go.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Try
10% of the stock, though, has already gone. It's proving to be popular. It's a great little starter kit. Maybe this is something you've been wanting to do for some time, but you didn't really want to spend a lot of money getting the full kit. Well, we've got a great starter kit where you're saving £10. So it's a great deal. On extended delivery, dispatching from the 25th of March, 2 days after my birthday. Oh, did I just mention that?
Is it really?
It is.
No.
Yes, my birthday next week, 23rd of March.
This last year has flown by.
I know, it really has. It's been a fabulous year, though. Flown by.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Right, well, that's that then. 551 896 is your item number for that particular deal. But remember, 10% of the stock has gone. It's supposed to last 24 hours. It's stock or clock with that one.
Coming up next, Sunrise Specials.
I look like I've been dragged through a bush backwards, don't I? I do apologise, everyone. My hair's just a bit this morning. But it is great to have your company.
I've just got to check with gallery that we're okay. I'm on one side. Because when I was doing Good Morning with Alex, if I was stood to your left,
Yes.
we had to keep swapping over. It didn't look right to gallery.
Oh,
Are we all right, or do we need to swap?
go on. Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's only so Catherine can push me down the counter. Go on.
These are nice.
Yes, they are.
These are beautiful, actually. Absolutely
Look like a headband.
gorgeous.
These are, no, they are. Their quality and luxury is just divine. Now, can we knit with these, Catherine?
You can.
Now, look at this.
You can. This has got 60% real mohair in it. There's 15% wool in there and 25% cotton. So, I mean, just the ingredients, so to speak, tell us this is real quality.
And you've also got a suggestion there for
soft.
knitting as well, so that gets you started. It also shows you the washing instructions as well, but top quality, beautiful colours as well for this time of year.
You can crochet with it as well.
What's the difference between crochet and knitting, Catherine?
You do know, really, don't you?
Well, no, I'm just thinking
you know?
for people.
People at home.
At
Knitting,
home
you
that might
have
not
two knitting needles, like that. Click, click, click.
Yeah, clackety click.
Crochet, you have a hook and just one of them.
Yes, so just one hook.
One hook.
Yes. And what's the sound effect for that? 'Cause if knitting is clackety clack, what's the sound effect for crochet?
Don't know.
That's exactly what it is,
Let's
because
see,
you've only
let's-
got one needle, haven't you? There is no sound.
Let's see if someone at home can let us know. Good morning, by the way, if you're watching.
Oh, great. We've been over there for like 5 minutes and you're only just saying good morning to everybody. The cheek of
Oh,
it.
Jacqueline's there.
Yes, Jacqueline, Sarah, John is there as well. Beth is there. Diamond Crystal from America. How is America this morning? Yeah,
Do let us know.
just random question. Yes, top quality, saving £44. That's a great saving. £30.85. Maybe this is the kind of style you've always wanted to knit with, but it's been too expensive. Now you're saving that £44. It's only £30.85.
Wonderful quality. 544961. We've got some ribbon next.
We certainly have. Can I ask a question? I've not asked this question before the show. Maybe I should have done. I'll ask Catherine behind hands. Bear with me at home. I don't know.
I think so.
Freedom Frenzy is an event that we're running throughout the day here on Hochanda. So just to let you know, Freedom Frenzy, it's a great event. And I'll just wait for clarification before you tell you any more about it. I think it does, yeah. Spend £40 or more with Freedom Frenzy. You will get a code and you'll have the opportunity to be a Freedom member for a whole month. That's your P&P for a whole month. You don't have to pay. You get great discounts as well. If you're already a Freedom member, then you'll get $6.97 off your purchase of £40 or more. T's and C's do apply. It's one per household. It's a one-time only. So if you did it yesterday, you can't do it again today. But I just thought I'd let you know that.
What if you're already Freedom member?
I just said that. You get
Did
£6.97.
Did you say that?
You get £6.97 off. You, yeah, that's why you're standing there and I'm standing here.
Sorry.
Just listen.
Sorry.
But that is a superb deal, and it's only for this hour and this hour only, as are Catherine and myself, so you'd be pleased to know that.
These match, look.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely perfect. These are lovely. And, oh, hello. They've got a bit of rigidity in there as well, so you can mould them and shape them.
Yeah, they're wired at both sides, aren't
Yeah.
they? You can strip that wire out if you don't want it in there, though.
Yeah, I guess you can.
I like doing
I guess you
this.
can.
I like making little rosettes and things by pulling the wire.
Oh, that's
rolling them
good.
up.
Oh, can I pull? Yes, because the wire is out. Is that what it's intended to do? To pull the wire like that?
Well, it's intended to keep its shape, but it's just another use, isn't it?
Oh, I
I
like
used to
that.
make little skirts for my clay
I was
dollies.
going to say that would be nice, little skirt there for a clay dolly. Oh, so if I just pull that there,
Oh, I've unravelled now.
and I'll
Just
show
gonna
you.
pull a little bit more.
Oh, look at my flower
Just
that I
one
made.
side.
Look, my flower's better. Yeah,
this is lovely and soft.
It's beautiful, it really is. If you do want to leave the wire in each side, then that's absolutely fine as well. You can use these for decorating, maybe to go around jars and candles, LED candles, of course. Use it on your mixed media as well, maybe on your journals and your cards. Lots of different things you can use this for.
Where's your flower?
Excuse me, I will show you. Just have a look at Catherine's moment. Just give me time, Catherine. Give me
Said a
time.
word.
You don't have to say anything, do you? There's Catherine's. Don't look at mine yet. Don't look at mine yet. Stop it. Okie dokie.
Oh.
Yeah, you see. Now, yeah.
It started off really well.
It's finishing well as well. Look, it's there you go.
Oh, is it a fuchsia?
Yeah, it's a fuchsia.
Clever.
Now, yes,
Clever.
hello. Yes. Now show them yours. What's yours?
We've got a whole bouquet now.
Well,
almost.
no, I think mine's a little, slightly more clever. Fuchsia. Yeah. There you go. I took it to the next level, clearly. Right, £11.94 is the price for this hour, and this hour only. The price will be going back up at 8 o'clock today. That's good, actually. You can just put it back into the shape from whence it came.
It's lovely and soft. Really nice.
Lovely. Excellent. 357654 is your item number. Right now, we're already busy for these. A great collection of stamps, £10.85. That is quite a ridiculous price.
It certainly is. Have you got a favourite? You don't have to choose, really, because you're getting them all, but have you got a favourite?
But do you know what? Yes, I do. I do like football, you know that. But if I were to choose a favourite out of this stamp set, it would be the vehicles, the cars.
Oh.
Because it's a really nice 1960s style vibe, especially if you use those great colours. But we've also got Holland in there, so you've got your houses, you've got your clocks, your bike, your cart. Oh, full of cheeses, full of cheeses. You've got your cow, you've got your windmill. No dike on there, though.
No. Do you know, I really like this one at the top. Can you imagine that stamped all in a row, so you could have a whole row of little houses?
Yes, you certainly could. Yeah, you could put it on repeat. Yeah, it's a famous story, wasn't it, about the little boy that put his finger to stop the water coming out of the dike. Do you remember that? The nursery rhyme? Nobody knows that. Oh my goodness.
I might do if you said
It's a famous story about a little boy in Holland where there was a tremendous amount of water against the dike. So he put his finger into the hole to stop the dike from bursting in the dam. Does nobody know that tale? Please tell me you know that at home. Please tell me it's part of a nursery rhyme, it's part of a song. Oh, please. Let us know, Facebook Live. I am not the only person that knows that.
We will find out.
We are looking...
I'm sure you're right. You will be right. I'm sure you are.
Of course I'm right. I never say anything unless I'm 100% right.
Okay.
And I am right about the price, £10.85. What a great deal. Something for everyone in this particular collection, that being my favourite.
I like this one.
Yeah, I like that, with the piano. OK, Catherine, can you name all of the instruments? Let's start right here.
Right, that's a violin.
Or is it a fiddle?
Could be. No, it's a violin.
Are you sure?
We've got a trombone. No, we haven't. Yes, we
What?
have. No, there's trumpets there. That's a cornet.
Or is it a trombone?
No, I don't know.
I think
Saxophone.
it's a trombone
guitar,
at the top.
Piano.
There's your trumpet, saxophone,
That's a trumpet,
guitar, piano.
Saxophone. Oops.
It's
Is
a
it
trombone. Yes.
Trombone's the one with that.
Oh,
thing,
sorry.
though,
Yes,
isn't it?
not a trombone. You're right, Catherine. It's a what's the big thing when you're blowing to the side?
Cornet. A horn.
No, it's not a horn. No, it's not a horn. It's the bit. Oh, it's not the elbow. It's not the trombone.
Elbow.
It's called the It's not the... Oh, help me out at home. The one where you hold it like here.
Bagpipes.
And you... Not bagpipes, they're like that. You blow into the side of it and it blows up like that. Not the trombone, not the the tuba. The tuba. Thank you, Taz in Tech. The tuba. I know you were shouting at us at home, but it just gets the grey matter working, doesn't it? Thinking about things.
Oh, mine's not woken up yet.
Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. They're telling me to zip it. Oh, sorry. No, that's our next item. The zips. But the stamps are on extended delivery. Dispatched on the 25th. Where are you, Helen?
And we're busy on those as well. Right. Black and white zips.
Yeah. That's what it is.
We have got 10 of each colour.
Now, interesting, they don't go all the way to the end. Or do they? Could you actually take that off if you wanted to? No, they're secured. Excellent. So these are one size, and yes, you get 10 of each colour. Superb.
Brilliant. Why would you want to take that end off? Is there an occasion where you'd want that to be totally
I will
open?
tell you, yes, Catherine,
Go on then.
since you asked. Because these are of 8 inches in length, you might want a 4-inch zip. So you could cut it and have a 4-inch zip, but still using the zipper that's on there. So, you know, if you wanted a zip that's only like that, then you can secure it on the end. So, yeah, Catherine, you might want to cut into it.
What are you going to do with the end with no zippy bit on it?
Well, you might have some mixed media projects that you might want to put them on, like a can. Yeah. So it looks like the can is being zipped open.
Okay, yeah. You might have some spare pulls from, you know, we get those big long zips that are about 40 metres long.
Yeah.
With lots of pulls. You might have some spare ones.
You might as well. So,
what was that all about?
I don't know. I was seeing if it could open up. So there's method in my madness, isn't there? Catherine, thank you.
There we are. £12.99 is the price. £27 is the saving. 891408.
Or, do you know what else you can do with the zips as well? Here's another thing. So, yes, you can put them into your dressmaking, your mixed media. Well, you know, you go camping, you could just sit there all night, zipping it open, zipping it closed, and people will be thinking, what's going on in that tent? Zippity zip, 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 zip.
Is that the sound a zip makes then? A zip?
Do you know what? It does. I think it is onomatopoeic, or is it onomatopoeia? Onomatopoeic, yeah. Very well done. Zip, 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 zip.
So with the crochet
I'm glad
hook
I thought
then,
about
it must
that.
be hook, 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 hook.
What?
Hook?
What?
Crochet hook.
Oh, would be the noise.
Not clack, clack.
Hook,
It's only
hook.
one. Hook, 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 hook.
Well, no, because I don't think the thread actually makes that noise. This is what it is. It's more. Isn't it? Right, it's more. Silence, please. It's more. Listen, it is, because that would be the against the wind.
Oh, dear me.
We've got some card. We've got 3 colours for you. These are nice.
They are.
Shall we guess the thickness? I think, I'm not looking at the screen,
Okay.
at least 300.
I'd agree, 300.
300 GSM.
Yeah.
Construction weight, would you call that?
Yes, definitely. It's got a very sort of soft texture to it, this,
Yeah,
I
it has.
think.
Really nice. And you've got one that's torn,
Yep.
so the colour goes all the way through.
It certainly does.
Shall we tear the others, just so we can see? Oh, already done. Yeah. Colour goes all the way through. And why is that important, Catherine?
Because sometimes you don't want to see the white or the different colour inside there. You want that tone effect, but you want to see the solid colour.
Yeah. That's that then. It's great to get your cardstock though,
It
delivered to
also
your
means
door.
it's not a coated card, you see. Sometimes when you get card and you tear it and it's white inside, that means it's just got a coating on the outside. So it's a
Yes.
solid colour all the way through.
997569 is your item number. 60 sheets, and it is 300 GSM. You're saving £5 on that deal, and what a great deal that is as well. Works out to be 17 pence per sheet.
There we are, 997569.
I was going to say, you look so smart, I look so scruffy. I've just caught myself in... It's such a passive-aggressive way of getting compliments, isn't it? If that's the right word to use. Oh, look at me, I look so scruffy. No, you don't. Oh, don't I? Thanks. Anyway, we've got some dies for you. These are lovely to make your pop-up cards.
They certainly are. We've got 3 different ones here for you. We've got the hearts, the clover and the water lily.
So how would we make the pop-up cards, Catherine, with these?
Well, can you see those little tabs there?
Yep.
They're the little bits that are going to fold out. So when you open the card...
Yes.
Then, well, let's have a look because you can see it there. Can you see?
I see. So would we fold the card in half?
Yes.
And then we would place this die at the top of the fold?
Yeah.
Ah,
well,
very good. No?
What do you mean by at the top of the fold?
I don't know, I was trying to sound like I know what I was talking about. Just go along with it. It would help. Just go along with it.
They're lovely.
I'll show you what I meant. Piece of card, fold it in half, even though this is construction weight. I'm not sure whether the 300 GSM would work. And then let's take the die. Oh, it'll be easy to get back on. Would you, with the die, place it there?
No.
Then I'm wrong. Where would you place it?
Don't know, but if you look at the picture, it's not like that.
Look. Well, then here, inside, at the top. So then that pops out like that.
No.
Yes. Excuse me a minute, everybody at home. Ah, okay. You would place it. Wait a minute. There.
That's more like it.
Well, why didn't you say so then? Why didn't you say so at the beginning of all that chuntering I've just done?
I find it very entertaining watching you trying to work it out.
I'm sure it was entertaining watching you shutting your back doors
I
along
bet it was.
A1
in
today.
the pouring rain.
Oh, bless you. But you got here okay. That's the main thing. So you've got your lily, your water lily, you've got your love hearts, and you've got your 4-leaf clovers.
Lovely. There we go. These are Joy Crafts as well. So, dispatch date is from the 25th, is it, by any chance? Yes, it is. 25th of March, of course. 962112 is the item number. Do you know, you're saving more you're spending on this one again. You're loving it now.
Don't know. Round there I look really pale in the monitor. Round here we look really tan, don't we?
Oh, me too.
Anyway, so, yeah, that's good. This is why we haven't worked together for about 6 weeks.
Oh dear.
Right, if you want to be a chef and you want some... what does a chef call his uniform? There is a name.
Are the whites?
They are
chef whites.
They are chef whites, even though they can be of this colour in their trousers. $11.99 for 2. So you're getting that and that. I don't know what I'm saying. You're getting a metre of each. That's a great pattern.
It is, isn't it? Again, if you want to make your accessories, you know, your oven gloves, that sort of thing, for your kitchen
lovely
as well.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for kitchen, of course.
No,
we're just looking at the colours, and that's what we're thinking. You could be inspired to make something else. You're saving £11 on this deal. 487514 is your item number. Let's open up the houndstooth. It doesn't actually look like a hound's tooth. I don't know why they call it that, but they do.
Oh. Right. How wide is
wow, look at that for the cameras from a distance. That is, yeah, that's better.
There we go.
Oh, it makes your eyes,
So we're getting a metre of each, we said, didn't we?
Yeah.
Do we know the width of this? We don't know that. I can tell.
Can you see through it?
I can tell. It's 54 inches wide. I'm doing my trick.
54 inches wide. I think that's bigger than 54 inches, isn't it?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, probably 50, because I've probably... I can't believe that's 54. I thought 54 was a lot smaller than that.
I bet if somebody goes and measures, that's 54.
That is 54. Here you go.
Good price.
Is that a metre and a half,
11.99?
54 inches?
I don't know.
I'm a metre
What's
and a bit.
54 in centimetres? What's 54 inches in centimetres?
No, I think that's under a metre. No, it's over a metre. Oh, it's been a long time since I was at school. I'm sorry.
Getting a good width of it anyway. £11.99 is the price. You're saving £11.
137 centimetres.
So it's less than a metre and a half then?
Yeah.
Because that'd be 150 centimetres, a metre and a half. 487514. I think we do need to make a chef's outfit.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why?
Let's do it.
Because... look what's coming up.
Sorry, I thought you wanted to make one. I could make one quite easily because you could do your trousers like that.
I think it looked really smart.
Excuse me, it really would.
It would.
Or an apron for the kitchen, nice, fresh and clean.
Oh, yes.
Right, sorry, I'm just struggling to fold this. Don't help me, Catherine, it's fine. Let's pop that back there. What do we have here? This is a great deal.
I really like these, actually. I think these are quality pieces. Now, you discovered something very interesting about these.
I certainly did. These are dishwasher safe because you can take the tops off. So you can pop them into the dishwasher and it won't get all of that water stuck around there because you can put them in separately. You don't have to put those in the dishwasher. You can just put the tops in, you see. So that's fine. So in that goes. You've got a spatula pretty much for everything, really.
You have. Nice silicone ends on them as well. And I've got to say, it's a very good quality bowl. It's heavy.
Yeah, it is. Now, these are heat resistant to 500 degrees Fahrenheit, 260 degrees Celsius, which is fantastic. So, yes, removable head, safe for the dishwasher. You've got the great spatulas for mixing and blending and folding and stirring.
Look, just look at that. You wouldn't get any waste in your bowl from this, would you?
No, you certainly wouldn't. Now, what cake would you mix when you got this home? What's your favourite cake, Catherine?
Carrot cake.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, I love carrot cake, but I think coffee and walnut cake is my favourite. What?
I don't like coffee.
Well, I didn't say that to yours, did I? I didn't go, ugh.
No, because you like carrot cake.
Yeah, I do. Coffee and walnut cake. Jack, on floor today, well, he's not on the floor, he's our floor manager. Jack, what's your favourite cake? Lemon drizzle.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. With a cup of tea or coffee?
Tea.
With a cup of tea. Lemon drizzle, do like that. Is it the lemon sponge or the drizzle on top you like the most?
Probably the drizzle on top.
Because sometimes it's a big thick drizzle and that's really nice. Like that. In the gallery today, shall we ask Jimmy what your favourite cake is?
Oh, sticky toffee cake.
That is good.
Sticky toffee pudding.
Sticky
Is that what
toffee
you like?
pudding.
Do you like cream or custard on it, Jimmy?
Oh, I'm so hungry right now. Meg, what is your favourite cake? Victoria sponge.
Nice.
Ooh.
Buttercream or fresh cream?
Buttercream for me. I don't like fresh cream in cake. Sorry,
Don't you?
Meg, I'm answering your questions for you. I do like buttercream.
I'm not keen on buttercream.
Now, I know it's probably not safe to do so, but we used to eat all the cake mix before it went in the oven. I used to make cake mix just to eat it. It's probably not very safe now. I wouldn't recommend it. But I'm just demonstrating. Oh, actually, this reminds me of... What was the baker called in Cambric Green?
Oh, no.
There was Windy Miller, PC McGarrett number 452. Here comes the policeman. I remember that. Windy Miller. What was the baker called?
I can't remember. Was Candlewick Green the one with the music box? Or was that the other... Trumpton, was that? Oh, is that where Campbell... Is that the name of a programme?
Yeah, there was Trumpton, Cambric Green, and also Chigley.
Chigley.
Do you remember Chigley?
Yes.
Oh, well, this is what this set reminds me of, Chigley, when the butler used to walk along to answer the phone. Do you remember that? He used to walk down this really long corridor. Anyway, there was a baker. If you do know him, please let Catherine and I know.
Do we know the little boy who put his finger in the hole yet?
Yes, they do know the tale. It was a tale, so there you go. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. This is excellent value for money for £14.95, and it's going to encourage you to do some baking as well. 363253. Don't want to put that on your fingers then. Nearly did. Right, let's have a look at what's coming up on Hochanda today. It's Catherine and myself for the whole morning. Sorry about that. We've got some great shows lined up. Your ITD collection is coming up next with myself and Shelley. Pentart One Day Special with Catherine and the lovely Julia Watts. We've got Hobby Art, if you're nuts about hobby art, and we've also got Crafting with Clarity as well. So we've got a great day lined up for you. But you are watching Good Morning Hochanda. Right, coming up at 8 o'clock today, we have got a marvellous show with a brand new guest, Shelley. Looking forward to that. It is your IDT show. Mm-hmm. ITD. I knew it.
What did you say?
IDT. IDT. ITD. We've got this coming up for you.
We've got some gorgeous rice papers as well.
Some great collections. Now, what you can do is jump ahead of yourself and get onto the website or give us a call. The call centre will be there taking your calls this morning, so you can buy ahead before the show starts if you want.
Look at these.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, look at the birds.
Oh.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they are. I like that. Good crackle effect. Look
now,
at this one as well.
Rice papers are really good for covering and upcycling, aren't they?
They certainly are.
And is that what you would use them for predominantly? Well, you wouldn't use them as a regular paper, would you, Catherine?
No, these are a few special projects, I think. You can put them on all sorts of, can't you? Mixed media boards, your little objects, upcycling, as you say. It doesn't have to be furniture, it can be anything. Your little gift boxes. Your coffee tins, I do a lot of that, you see.
Yeah, your coffee
Paula
tins.
saves me all her coffee tins.
Oh, I've got loads of tins.
Have you?
Will you do some for me if I give you them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hold you to it.
Okay.
All right.
These are nice. Would you like them in rice paper or...?
I would like them in
these?
little, in rice paper with some paint on as well, because we've also got some paints on the show. But with the deal of rice papers, we've got these lovely foils as well. There's 3 different sets for you to go and choose from. Excellent value for money. One of the sets has 3 sets in there. So do go and check that one out on the website. But we'll look at some of the samples that we've got, because we've also got some stencils as well. So you can use the paste that we've got on the show if you want to go for that. You might have some paste already. Use your inks as well. Those are, I haven't got a piece of black card for, oh, I have, just over there. If you have a look at that, I can see a bit of card there that I can go and get for you. Here, well, it's red, it's not black. There you go, just pop that behind that. There you go.
There you go. And you can turn that whichever way you want, can't you? You could have it going around the other way if you wanted to.
That's really pretty, isn't it, with the flowers?
I like this. Look at this, isn't this clever?
Yeah, now, do we know what that's been made out of?
Yeah.
Go on.
Polystyrene.
Is it? Can I hold it?
You can.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. I thought that was actual stone. That is amazing.
This is rice paper onto the polystyrene.
Is it?
And then a lovely effect around. Isn't that clever? It looks really, really
That
authentic.
is really, really clever. You can see actually the texture there, yeah, of the polystyrene. That is brilliant. I'll just turn this around because the rice papers are on there as well. What a fantastic idea.
This is effective as well. Look at this. Whoop.
Oh,
There we
hello.
go. Isn't that lovely?
That's lovely. And oh, this is
Eyes.
this is really nice. I think this was like a pen case. You can see there it's been decorated with the rice papers, and then open that up. You could put a present in there for somebody. That would look great if you were to make perhaps a magical wand and place it in there. That would be really good, and that could be your special wand in a box. Great gift for somebody. That show is coming up today at 8 o'clock. And you can see all the goodies on the website, so you can shop ahead if you want to. I would probably suggest you do so for the ITD collection, and that's with Shelley. So please do join us for that show. Those are your items. Have a look. We've also got some great pick and mix multi-surface paints available for you. We've got some sprays. We've got the texture paste. We've got the gesso on there. We've got the crackle glaze, which is amazing when you see it. And we've also got, if you're spending £40, then of course you can take part in Freedom Frenzy. And if you're not a Freedom member, if you put the code in after spending £40, then you will become a Freedom member for a month, which is fabulous. It's one per household. If you're already a Freedom member, then you'll get £6.97 off your purchase of £40 or more. It's a great deal. And it's Freedom Frenzy, which is running until Monday, I believe, which is the 16th of March. And it will finish at 6 p.m. Right, you are watching Good Morning Hochanda. This reminds me of the frogs that were outside my door this morning.
Oh, did you have frogs outside?
Yeah, I'll show you the picture. They were piggybacking each other.
Were they?
Yeah. One of them was giving the other one a ride. To the other side of the garden. I can't believe you just said that. Sorry.
Why does this remind you of the frogs, though?
Because it reminds me of like the skin of a frog.
Ah.
I'll show you the picture later.
Okay.
You like frogs?
I love frogs.
I love frogs, but do look out for them, because it's that time of year when they are all out and about, and especially when it rains as well. So just be careful when you come out and it's dark outside your house or something like that. Don't tread on a frog. You've got to look after them. Got to look after them. The bag that we're showing you here is not a frog. This bag has been made with the kit that we've got available for you, with the one deal of the day.
From Pentart, of course. Now, you do get one of the black bags to decorate yourself, of course. Now, if you want to do the same design, you could do, or use something different. It's entirely up to you. You do get the stencil. That's a really good size stencil.
Yeah, it is actually.
That's bigger than 12 by 12, isn't it?
I'll tell you something.
Really
Let's move the paints out of the way just to show you the size of the stencil, because it really is the size of the bag. So if you wanted to, there it goes directly onto the bag. You can use as much or as little of the stencil as you like, but I think as a project, just to have that on the bag and start to put the different colours through, it looks marvellous. Oh my goodness! Julia has just come into the studio and has just said frog spawn to me. I don't know what she's talking about. But it does look like frog spawn, you're quite right. Before it turns into tadpoles. You're quite right, Julia. You're quite right.
No, you don't just get the bag and the stencil, you do get also the fabric paint as well. Primary colours, these are water-based, so you can mix them together, change the colours. So we've got blue and yellow makes green.
Yes, you have.
We've got yellow and red makes orange.
That's right. If you put red, blue and yellow together, it would make a murky brown.
It would.
It would.
What about red and blue? You get purple.
You would.
That'd be nice.
And if you put red and yellow together...
Orange, I've done that one. Were you listening?
No, I wasn't. Sorry.
I got you back. But not only do you get the primary colours there, you also get your metallics as well, which are beautiful. I love that blue.
Yeah, it's
you could
gorgeous.
make bubbles, couldn't you, with a stencil?
Actually, yes, yeah, you can see that just there
are.
with that shimmer that you're getting with that metallic. Beautiful. And heat set with an iron, so these are all fabric paints. How fabulous.
Great, and then you can wash it once it's heat set.
Yeah, you certainly can.
Really lovely set, isn't it? £17.47 is the price, £10 is the saving.
Or,
551
as Julia Watts would say, oh, yes. That is exactly how Julia described something once. This will be dispatched from the 25th of March. We've got plenty of more for you on the show. Let's remind you of that excellent deal on the Norpro. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Stainless steel, lovely spatulas. You can take the tops off, put them in the dishwasher, so they're all dishwasher safe. Only $14.95. Look at the saving on that of £44. What a bargain. Just saying, Mother's Day isn't far away. It'd be a great gift, would it not? 363-253. It's the gift that will keep giving when you start baking your cakes. Now, your one-day special is Pentart. We're going to take a look at that next with our lovely Julia and Catherine. And this is going to be dispatched from the 25th of March. Oh, yes.
What is she on today? She's dreadful.
No idea.
I don't know how you work with her. You know, and actually, as a mother, I would not want to bowl and mixing things for Mother's Day. I'm sorry, I don't want to cook for Mother's Day. I want everybody to cook for me. Just saying.
There you go.
Oh yes.
Go away.
I love you. I do love you.
Oh, yes. Go away. Oh, Julia. It's good
to know who's watching, isn't it?
Now, you are here with the one-day special.
I am. Pentart.
We're together for the one-day special
Yeah,
at 9
2
o'clock, and I
hours.
believe
Yeah,
at 1 as
yeah,
well.
2
I'm looking
hours.
forward to it so much.
Yeah.
I didn't manage to see the launch, but I heard about it. I heard it was amazing.
It'd be really good to hear your input actually on it as well, because we launched with Leona yesterday and then we had Hayley last night. So it's good to see other experienced crafters' take on it, really, and ideas that come from it. Because I'm quite new to this. I mean, mixed media, it's this thing, isn't it? It's this word, and people who aren't used to kind of messy crafting think mixed media does mean messy.
Yeah.
But basically, it's just putting more than one product on a
Of course,
on a project.
Of course.
Obviously, this is more mixed media.
It certainly
I
is.
suppose. It's textures.
This is a sample using many,
Yeah.
or all of the items, would it be, from the one-day special?
It's virtually nearly all the items that are on the counter, actually, that are on the show. So this is me learning, I suppose. It's also using a big piece of wood that's actually in the one-day special, which can be a little bit daunting. So if you split it up into sections, then you'll learn a lot while you're sampling. I've made mistakes on here, but I've learnt from it. So it's a great thing to put up in your craft room.
What a great way to showcase all the samples, actually. You get so much in the one-day special itself,
you do.
don't you?
It's like an introduction to Pentart. So there's like the galaxy flakes that we've got in the middle here with the pouring glaze over the top.
Oh, wow.
You've got a gesso paste, which is a very dimensional paste just up the top here. You can see it's very structural. You've also got some 3D powder that you can mix into it, and also some mineral powder, which is a little bit chunkier. The mineral powder's in here. This is in a heavy body gel.
It's like granite.
It is. It's like proper stones that you get in it. Yeah,
oh, wow.
It's very heavy. You've also got antiquing down the bottom. We've got the antiquing paint in there as well. But on the show, we've also got the moss effect, we've got the stone effect, we've got heavy body gel and pigments.
Wow.
We've also got the cracking glaze, and we've also got this pendant kit as well.
Really?
There's a lot on the show.
So many goodies.
Yeah.
I've got to say, one of the things that I spotted was, of course, the antiquing glaze, which I can see you've used on this one. Isn't that gorgeous?
This is a sample from Pentart. We've got quite a few samples from them. They're very, very knowledgeable. They've been in business for 30 years now, and the lady that makes most of the samples has been working with the product for 20 years. They're an incredible family-run company in Hungary. So that they kind of really follow the Hochanda family kind of feel to them.
Do you know, amazing. I cannot wait, and I'm sure everybody else is the same. If you missed the launch, you can get that on rewind. Julia, just talk us through the one-day special itself.
Yes.
We're going to see that on screen now. Okay. You're getting an awful lot there.
So you've got two pieces of wood. They're in inches. They're 12.5 inches by 12.5 inches, and 6.25 by 6.25. So that's your wood. Then you've got 3D powder, which is like little clay balls, and then you've got the mineral powder, which is proper pieces of stone, and that can mix in with other things to make textures. Then you've got the primer paste, which is a dimensional gesso, so you can put it through your stencils if you want to, but you can just brush it on like normal gesso.
Yeah.
Then you've got your medium mist. This one's copper. It looks red, and it does come out kind of red on white, but you mix it up. You know, there's ball bearing in there, and it's copper red
Wonderful.
on white. Then you've got the grey, and then you've also got the purple, and those last two are just dye inks.
Beautiful.
They, incidentally, are good on fabric if you heat set them.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, they become permanent. Then you've got the Chameleon Pearl Effect Paint. This is rose on white card and gold on black, and it comes in like a pen applicator, so you can actually draw with it.
Really? Are we going to be using that in the first show?
We can do, yes.
Oh,
Then we've got
lovely.
Galaxy Flakes, which are those little pieces of plastic which are iridescent, so you can seal them with your pouring glaze. You've
Yeah.
got the Hobby Glue, which is great for adhering the Galaxy Flakes to anything.
And this is
Galaxy-
repositionable on there.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Interesting.
And then you've got the pouring glaze, which will seal anything. You can either pour it over things, or you can just brush it over to varnish. You know, if you're doing like
wonderful.
decoupage, or you're using your cracking glaze, you can just varnish over the
Yeah.
top.
And then we've got the antique.
And the antiquing
there
paint,
as
you've
well.
got that in 3 different colours. You've got it in the white, you've got the patina, blue, and then you've got the black, and you've also got the antiquing paint remover, which knocks everything back.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, we've got so much for you, haven't we? 2 payments of £20 as well. You've got that flexi-buy option. You're saving a whopping £21.50. Item number 505775.
I
So
believe
much
it's
inspiration.
£2.50 per item.
And that is ridiculous, isn't it?
£2.50
It
per
really
item.
is ridiculous.
Never a
Wow.
better time to take up a new craft. You know, it's because you're learning, your mind's on it, and there's
Yeah.
an awful lot of things going on in the world at the moment, and it really takes your mind off of it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, so do not miss out. And don't
That's-
forget, we've got that Freedom
That's
Frenzy as
the
well.
mineral in there. This is your
That is
heavy body gel with the
amazing.
pigments.
I love
This is
this.
your media spray just on the raw wood. So
Right,
no
okay.
no priming or anything, just on the raw wood. That's
Amazing.
how intense it is.
I'm sure everyone is looking forward to this show as much as I am. Thank you very much, Julie. I know you've got some prep to do. We'll let you go and get ready. I'm
Thank
really
you.
excited about the
Unfortunately, you have to
the
go back with Janice
demonstrations.
now, don't
I
you?
know. Can I come with you instead? I'm getting rather worried. Now, you can shop ahead on the website, of course. Don't miss this show. The one-day special off to a very busy launch last night. You can see all of the items available. We've got individuals on there, but the value, of course, is in the one-day special. That whopping saving there. Julia's just said it. What's that about? Was it £2.50, Julia? Yes, she's nodding her head. We've got Moss Effect in there. We've got acrylic primers in there. We've got those Galaxy Flakes, the pouring glaze. I'd be multi-buying on those. We've got all sorts. Oh, and the light modelling paste. That's an interesting product as well. Lots of lovely goodies for you. Now, coming up next, we're going to tell you all about our 7-day savers.
I don't know what Julia was talking about.
Well, no, I know what she was talking about with the lovely, but about me, we're good girl.
What you got here?
We've got some handmade papers. These are beautiful. Now, these are going to give you the opportunity to make and build and create some beautiful designs. I think because of the tearability into the handmade papers as well, you can use just a tiny amount to add a beautiful embellishment to your projects.
These are nice, aren't they? Lots of different colours. You've got, oh, look at this one.
Do you know what I like about these as well? Is that both sides are equally as beautiful. So the one I've got here, which works really well with that one, even when you turn it the other way round, you still get a fantastic effect. Which is lovely.
Beautiful. Do you know, these would look nice. Well, we've got one here actually. I was going to say on your journals and albums to cover them.
Yeah.
Or maybe just use them as posh gift wrap if you've got a small jewellery box.
Yeah, that'd be
to wrap
nice.
up.
Yeah, because you can actually make a little pocket with these if you fold them in the right way, which would look absolutely beautiful. So soft and so delicate, and you get a whole variety of different designs as well. And if I just pull this one out again, using
Oh,
them
that's nice.
with each side, so you've got the one side which you've got that lovely glitter on there, but then turn it over and then you've got that lovely matte. So they work so well together, either side.
What else have we got here as well? We've got some foils for you as well. Oh, have you found that, Janice? That's very different.
Oh, is that handmade?
Are they all handmade? I think they are, aren't they? All handmade papers.
Yeah.
So.
If you feel the back of that, it almost feels like you've, not your fusible, what do you put in it? in quilts and cushions.
Batting.
Batting, yeah. Well, it does. Very soft. It does.
Does it?
does, Catherine. It does.
It just feels very nice.
No, I'll tell you what it feels like. It's not that at all. You know,
What is
underneath
it?
the sofa.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that sort of soft fabric.
Yes.
Jimmy's saying what? That means he doesn't clean under the sofa very often if he doesn't know what the bottom's lined with.
It is called something. I can't think what it's called. But anyway, it feels soft. It feels soft.
They're lovely, aren't they? Now, busy on these as well. 70% of the stock has now gone on this one. It was only launched on Sunday, last week, of course. That means, oh, it's Saturday today. That means we've got new ones tomorrow, haven't we? So
Yes,
we haven't
launching
got
at
long
8
left
o'clock.
to get these. £30 and a penny is the saving on these, just $9.99. You're getting an awful lot, 30 sheets in total. They really are beautiful. And you will get full sheets. Somebody's been snipping into these. You will get full sheets,
Yeah, you
of
will.
course.
You will.
274851 is the item number. Absolutely beautiful. Now, colours and designs will vary, but I'll tell you what, you're going to be very pleased with your selection, because I don't really think it matters which one you get, because they're all as beautiful as each other. What have you got there?
I've got some heavyweight construction board here, but if you gesso this, they turn into canvases, don't they?
Yeah, that is really thick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very good.
3,000 micron.
Now, we're talking about construction. Would you use your craft knife to cut out the shapes? Could you put this through, if you were to perhaps cut this into smaller parts through your die cutting machines, maybe through your big die?
It's very, very thick, this one. So I would cut this with a craft knife and probably score it. Don't sort of overpress, score through it, go again.
And then fold it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you wanted to, maybe a bit of gesso, and then it becomes your canvas board
It's a
to
really
paint
good
on.
base.
Yeah, and do your mixed media. How many are you getting? You're getting 10 of these. They're 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres, and they are 3,000 microns.
They
so,
are
yeah,
great for your book
good
covers
width.
as well. Your album covers, if you want to use them, you could put holes in them, put your binding in there as well. These would go great with Julia's One Day Special, wouldn't they?
They certainly would. I was just thinking something else. If you've got your magnetic sheets, if you want to stick one each side, you could store your dies on here. If you would put a hole in the top, and then that would become your folder to open up if you wanted. Or maybe
idea.
shelves. Yeah.
Good idea. Great saving of £12.41. The item number is 081383. I really like the fact that you've got the 12 by 12 as well. It gives you lots of options for cutting down into various different sizes. And of course you can get 4 6-inch squares out of that one piece.
Yeah.
You have to cut them down. Yes, 30 centimetres is a foot, or 12 inches.
Yeah, of course it is. 12 by 12. Yes. You're good with your measurements, aren't you, Catherine? Very good. Very good.
Ooh.
I was just thinking you might be able to wrap some canvas around those and turn them into a notice board.
That's another good idea.
Zips.
Zip. It's
Yes.
one big long zip. This one,
So we
isn't it?
can snip into this if we want to. Do you know what? It's a fabulous colour. When you first see this, you think, oh my goodness, yellow zips. But imagine adding this to your cushions, but allowing you to see that zip would add that other dimension, or maybe in a dress, for example. Again, adding that beautiful stripe of colour.
That would make a lovely summer dress, wouldn't it? That,
Oh, you
that
went all
yellow.
posh then.
Did I? Didn't know I could do posh.
You went all posh. You were in a lovely summer dress. You did? Yes. That was great. Like a lovely summer dress.
Now, you did say earlier as well about mixed media, so if
Yes.
you wanted to put this onto camera and gesso over the top,
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
completely change colour, then you can go with your gilding waxes and things and bring out your metallics into
You're
it.
getting 40 sliders with that as well. Nice yellow colour again, metal sliders, which is perfect. So you get those included, which is fabulous. I always think sliders look like the top of cranes. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Just if I were to
Yeah,
hold
they
it.
do, don't they?
Oh, if I hold it a bit like that, looks like a mini crane, doesn't it?
Now, there's always a top tip that I've heard about these continuous zips, and that is to put all your sliders on first,
Yes.
so they're already on there, and that before you cut down,
Well, it's
rather than doing it one at a time.
Yeah, it's a good idea, because then they're there and all you have to do is cut off the lengths that you need. Lengthwise for this, it's 15 metres, so that's a lot of zippage, isn't it?
It certainly is. There we are. Look at the saving. £40 saving. These just £10.
Is it a metal zip as well, Catherine, or is that plastic?
I think it's a nylon zip. Metal zipper and nylon zip. And it makes a zippy sound.
So that's nylon there.
The teeth.
The teeth are nylon. Right. Interesting. And it makes it... Go on, let's hear the sound. There you go. That's a nice scratchy zip sound, isn't it? I like that.
I'm just running up one side of the zip there, which is probably not a good idea.
Are they easy to put on and take off? Because we've all been in the situation where we've had a zip and maybe the zipper has come out. Is it easy to put the zips on?
What you've got to watch for is not to get too much wear on the end, and that probably could do with trimming down there. So just trim it nice and straight, so it's got so it's not frayed on the edge.
Yeah. So the secret is cut it straight, make sure it's clean, and then the sliders will go on. Perfect. It's a great tip. Thanks, Catherine. Great tip. 081963 is your item number. Right, you have got 5 minutes till the top of the show until the deals end on this particular show. Your 7-day savers, you've got 1 day, 3 minutes and 50 seconds left before they change and we have some more 7-day savers. So I would check out your baskets, make sure you get the deals from your sunrise specials so you can get all of those discounts. Remember, if you're spending £40 or more, you can put the Freedom Frenzy code in and you'll become a Freedom member for a month. It's 1 per household and 1 per purchase.
Lovely.
Not 1 per purchase, you get a one-time purchase. That's what I meant. Just to make that clear.
1 per household.
Yes, and you can only purchase it once.
Per household.
And only purchase it once. Per household. This is your deal of the day. Turn your regular black bag into something rather snazzy.
Jimmy!
With the stencil and the paints that you get in this project kit. That looks rather smart.
Let's have a look at... Do you know the metallic then? Looks like you can go over the top of the regular primary colours, because there's 2 different types, isn't there? Because there, where we've got that mixture, you've got the shiny bit as well.
Yeah, you certainly have. That is a great way of using it, actually. That blue is gorgeous, metallic
really
blue as well. Your stencil, of course, you can use for quite a lot of projects with your different inks. We've got 10 seconds left, Catherine.
Oh, wow. You're going to go and see Shelley next, aren't you? And then I'm with
All
Julie.
right,
Don't
bossy.
go anywhere. Stay with us. Much more to come. Bye. Coming up next, Janice is hot-footing it over to the studio, ITD collection. Then we've got Pentart 1 Day special, and then we're going nuts about hobby art.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone, and good morning from Shelley. How are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm very good, actually. Welcome to Hochanda.
Thank you.
Now, I know you had a show last night.
Yesterday, actually.
Yesterday.
11 and 2 I was on.
Ooh, and we've got you today. Is it just for this morning?
No, I'm on again at 12.
Excellent, excellent. Now, for anyone that's not seen you before, and for anyone that doesn't know anything about ITD, can we just explain to the viewers who you are and also about the brand as well?
Okay, I'm Shelley, and I've been papercrafting for about 15 years, along with lots of other crafts as well, because you don't just stick to one, do you?
No.
You dabble in everything.
Yes, yeah, you certainly do.
I was introduced to crafting card crafting by my best friend Tina, and then I met Joe, our lovely Joe.
Yes,
who's
Joe Channon.
poorly at the minute.
If you are watching, Joe, please get well soon and take it easy. Get Mark to spoil you.
Yeah, so I met Joe and we became firm friends, and then she said, "Do you fancy going on the telly?"
Well, we're glad she did say that. And now you're here, so isn't that fabulous? Can we talk about...
ITD,
Yes.
Polish company. It's a family-based company as well, so that goes along with the Hochanda
Yes, it does.
ideal.
Yep.
Family-based. Two married couples, related, and they started out just as crafters, just hobbyists, and then they decided to turn it into a business.
Wow.
So that's where it is.
Isn't that lovely to have that family business here with us at Hochanda? Now, we've got some incredible deals, we really do. Let's start right here. You've got a freedom price on this. It's £17.99. Regular price £19.99 if you're not a freedom member. 531303, that's your item number. But there are 3 collections of your rice paper that you've got here, and you get to choose between the 3. If you want all 3, you're more than welcome to do so, but we'll take you through the different options. So the first option that we've got for you is the summertime collection. Let me just take this out of the bag so we can run through the different designs. But you get 11 rice papers, don't you?
Yeah, 11 rice papers, 11 printed rice papers.
Yes.
And then you get 2 plain pieces as well.
Oh,
which,
okay.
Oops.
Oh, sorry, I've dropped my stencils. I'll just pick those up, which you also get, the 2 stencils. I'll show you those, and you also get your foils as well. Can we talk about rice papers? For anyone that's new to rice papers, what do we do with them? Why are they different from normal paper?
Well, they're made from a different product to start with. They're like silky threads, and they're all in different directions. So it creates like a mat effect.
Yes.
And then you can wet it and pull it apart, and it's a lovely feathery edge to it.
Now,
so you don't get a cut line.
We can use these. I've seen crafters use these on tins and metal and books.
Yeah.
And it almost
Literally
looks like they're
anything.
printed on there, doesn't it?
And because they're such a thin, approximately 30 GSM, so very, very light, once you put them on with the medium, they almost go clear.
Yes.
So you can't see the edges, and it just looks like it's...
It really is amazing. We're going to have some demonstrations later today. Those are your foils, which we'll put
just there. But let's go through the papers because these designs are absolutely gorgeous. We don't need to use the whole of the paper. Like you say, we can tear into it, can't we?
That's it, yeah.
Beautiful floral designs on here. What do you like about these designs?
It's the muted tones of them. They're really delicate.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what would you use with that? You say muted tones. Would you use any paints with that, or would you leave them as they are?
Well, you could do either, really. If you paint a background and then just take out one of the elements and put it on, then it sort of enhances it.
Now these are nice because you've got the individual design, so just putting a bit of water around the edge will lift these from the paper, and you can use each separate item if you want to.
And these as well, because they correspond with the papers, you get the same patterns, and these on the papers, they're actually tags that you cut out to use, so you could decoupage them up with the rice papers and
they're absolutely fantastic, and a beautiful summertime feel to those. So let's place those down because you've got the foil and you've also got the stencils as well. Now I've put the stencils down. The stencils are see-through, but if we show you here what you can build and create with those stencils. So with the summertime, let's get these
all
for
mixed
you.
up now.
No, that's all right. That's my fault for mixing them up. The summertime are the numbers and also the umbrella, which were the first two. Yeah, here we go. So those are the two stencils that you'll get with that particular set. I love you and thank you and happy birthday are in there. So that's your summertime option if you want to go for that. But we've also got carnival as well. Now I'm just going to get the summertime and I'm just going to place that at the back for us. So we'll go back to that in a moment's time.
It's just so much.
But I know you really are. The carnival rice papers, that's the gemstone, the carnival rice papers here. You can see here the different patterns that you'll be getting within. I think this could be my favourite actually.
I love it.
It's fabulous. Why do you like this one?
It's just the colours, the images. It's my thing, really.
Is it?
Yeah, I like the grungy.
Now the carnival has been used on this particular sample. Let me pick this up and show everyone at home. This is fantastic. Did you make this?
I did. Yeah.
Wow.
And that's using one of the That's Crafty shadow boxes that we have on the show as well.
Oh, superb. What a great idea. And just taking it round the side, you know, we told you about just tearing the rice paper and then not really being able to tell. That's exactly what we mean with the paint over. I think that is fabulous. Look at all those gorgeous Harlequin style designs. You also get the foil and you also get the two stencils as well. Those are your stencils that you can use alongside your rice papers. So you've got your mask and your Harlequin distressed look. Love that. $19.99 for these sets, or if you are a Freedom member, there is a Freedom price there of $17.99. Now the gemstones is the most popular.
Is it?
Now the gemstones, as you can see here, we've got all of those lovely designs and we've got some great samples for the gemstones. We've got some behind us. Let me just pick this up.
And I just have to mention Denise, who did the previous shows for ITD. Her and her design team have made some fabulous samples with the gemstones collection. Thank you, Denise. They're absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that amazing? It really is. Just lifting that up again so you can see the choice of the papers that you're getting. We've also got a really nice wall hanging behind us. I'll just take that down so you can see that. And that's really nice, isn't it? And is that just use the rice papers on like a circular disc?
I think that, let me just have a look. No, that's the card, the paper.
Yes.
On the discs there. The rice papers are on the lettering here.
Doesn't that look brilliant? So instead of trying to make an effect like that, you're using the rice papers that will do it for you. Here's another lovely sample as well. We saw this on Good Morning Hochanda.
Denise did this one, isn't it? Amazing.
And tell everyone at home what that's made of.
Polystyrene.
Can you believe that?
It's a hollowed out
that
polystyrene.
Is so lightweight. In fact, I can just move that around the base. You can see the polystyrene just underneath, but I think that adds to that stone look. And the rice papers go on easily. What would you attach the rice papers with on polystyrene?
Any glue really, any medium.
Yeah.
I tend to use Mod Podge or something similar, but any decoupage medium will do it. that is fabulous. I do like that. And your gemstone, the rice papers, and you're getting the foils, and you're also getting the 2 stencils as well. The 2 stencils, just show you those so you know what you're getting. The 2 stencils, you've got the design at the front, so it's almost like your Celtic ropes, and then you've got that fantastic design, almost like a mirror, isn't it? Love that. Proving to be the most popular, that's your gemstones. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone.
Oh, already.
I know. It's 531303. Now, I do need to tell you about our Freedom Frenzy event that we've got on at the moment, because if you've not checked out your basket yet, but you're adding more to your basket as you go on, if it comes to £40 or more, you'll get a Freedom Frenzy code. Place that in, and then you'll become a Freedom member for a month. It's a great deal, it really is. You get entitled to discounts, into your P&P included. If you're already a Freedom member, you'll get £6.97 off your purchase. It's 1 per household, and it's a one-time deal. So if you wanted to go for all 3 options, if you were looking at the rice paper, it makes it over £40, so then you'll become a Freedom member for a month. And if you are a Freedom member, you get your £6.97 off. T's and C's are on the website. That's not tea and cake, that's terms and conditions.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know. We've got some more rice papers for you here. Again, we've got a great design. Not so much colour in this, but you've got these lovely black and white images.
Yeah, this is more for art journaling. Lots and lots of different elements to take out and then add on to your journal pages to enhance them and maybe create a bit of a story through your journal.
That's a good idea. If you were to put the rice paper on your journal papers, can you then write on top of the rice paper?
You can.
Okay.
Yes. Obviously, it will be a little bit bumpy, so don't use a fine felt nib or whatever, because it might just harm the nib, but certainly you can write on top.
Yeah, that would look fabulous. Let's show you the papers that we've got here, the rice papers. So we've got that great collection, starting off with your fabulous florals and butterflies. Very brave of me to go through these without actually seeing them first, especially when we've got insects in there. So bear with. This is going to be entertaining. I'm sure I'll be okay, though. You can see how soft and beautiful the papers are. There you go. You've got your moths on there. And your flowers.
And you have the flowers' names as well in lots of different languages.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? That is lovely. And again, it gives you that sort of botanical feel. That's nice for your 1920s, your butterflies. You've got your camera in your car and your bird in the cage. More images here that you can take off. You've got Paris there. Love that. The Eiffel Tower. It could be the Blackpool Tower, though, if you take away the word Paris, I guess. Some more items for you there. Lovely collection this is, Shelley, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful.
Love this. You also get your stencils included as well. And you get your foils. The foils are in your different colours. You've got your green, you've got your gold, you've got your purple in there and your silver. So you've got some wonderful foils to use. Great images as well. And the 2 stencils that are included, let's show you these because it is a lovely Parisian feel to that. And you've also got your words as well. Love that. 117162 is your item number, £19.99. But remember, as a Freedom member, is the special price on this? £19.99. 117162 is your item number. Okay. Can I just show you just this sample here? Beg your pardon. This is gorgeous. Did you make this, Shelley? Isn't that lovely? And how did you do this?
It's just painted backgrounds, or I think that one's sprayed with the That's Crafty products.
Yes.
And then just pasting the rice papers over the top.
That's lovely. Did you use a stencil for that?
I did use a stencil, and I'm going to show you how to do that later.
Oh, fabulous. What a great effect that is. Right, you've got your choices there, 117162. We've got some scrapbooking papers for you as well. And let's show you those. You can head to the website and see everything that we've got for you. You've got 11 double-sided sheets and your foil. And this is the gemstone version. We showed you a sample of the gemstones on that plaque that was behind us. Remember, we've got the gemstones rice papers as well, so it might be an idea to go for these alongside. Freedom members, £14.44. This is your carnival option. I do like the carnival option. Very mythical and magical. You've got your foils in there, your reds, your greens, your blues, your golds and your silver. 070752. and it's just £16.99. You also get your 2 mirror papers as well. Freedom members, you get a great discount. And then your Happy Farm one. This is lovely, really is, with the lovely farm animals in there. It's so cute. That's number 1 with your foils and your mirror card. And that's Happy Farm 2. Oh, look at the ducklings in there. Aren't they lovely? And then you've got your Summertime, and that one there, also with your foils and your mirror papers. £16.99. We've got some stencils as well on the show. This is set number 1, so you've got a great collection. That will go with your Harlequin papers perfectly. Remember, with stencils, it's not all the design you have to use at once. You can use just part of the design and build up your patterns with them. 16 centimetres by 16 centimetres, and that is set number 2. Lovely mandala style art in there, and a nice Parisian feel to set number 2. But it's great value for money. And remember, everything will be dispatched from the 24th of March. Not long to wait. Right, we're back with Shelley. We're at the demonstration area. Remember, we've got that Freedom Frenzy event running, which is a great deal to become a Freedom member for a month if your purchase is £40 or more. Freedom members, we're still including you. You get a discount of £6.97 off your purchase of £40 or more. T's and C's on the website, 1 per household. Conditions apply, as they do on the adverts. Right, Shelley, what we're going to have a look at.
So the first thing, I promised you I'd show you how to do that technique.
Yes.
This is a really good one. It uses one of the plain sheets of the rice paper.
Yes.
Which you get 2 sheets of in every pack.
Okay.
So you get plenty.
Okay.
She's just run away.
I just wanted to get the sample to show everybody that we're making. There you go. So that's what we're going to achieve with the demonstration. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
This bit here, the lavande
de Provence. Lavande de Provence. The lavender Provence.
Lavender of Provence in France, I think. Yeah. French lavender.
Yeah, I love
You get French and English, don't you?
Yes, you do. French lavender's got a really nice lemon smell to it with the
Has it?
lavender. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, right. Okay, so we've got this words stencil.
Yes.
And it's incredible because there are so many words on there and they're all really, really usable for journaling. All we're going to do is put some fine texture paste through, and you can see how easily this paste spreads. We have it on the show, I think.
Yes, we do.
The texture
we
paste.
certainly do.
But it's beautifully smooth, and these stencils are quite thick, so you get a really good relief on them.
Is this the texture paste here?
That's the texture paste. That's slightly thicker than this one. This is a fine one.
And this is the one that we've got for you on the show, 250ml inside here. It's only $9.99 if you want to go for this one, but it will work equally beautiful with the stencils.
As well, yes.
Yeah, there you go, just a little thicker. 312760 is your item number.
Okay, so we've gone all over there, and you can see how easily it's gone on.
What's nice about these stencils, Shelley, is that you can just use 1 word, 2 words, 3 words, or the whole stencil as a background.
Absolutely, you can. Okay, so I think I've got it all. There we go. And now this is the magic bit. I always like this bit because it's, you get to see what you've created.
Yeah,
so
the
you
reveal.
Just gently lift up.
Oh, very nice.
You can see all the words there, and they're just so clean and precise.
Really crisp. You know, I've not seen many demonstrations with paste on rice paper.
No,
I haven't.
Not when it's fresh like that. Once it's been used,
yes,
you see people pasting over it. But once that's dry, here's one I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
Ooh. You can see that all the words are really nice and crisp, and then you can tear them out one at a time, and then you can use them
Oh, what a great idea. Did you use some paint?
No, that's
with the paste?
That's the black texture paste.
Right,
Yeah,
so
that's
wow,
crafty black.
that does look amazing, doesn't it? And because of that tearability,
Yep.
it's so easy to tear into the rice paper to then use those words. What a lovely
It
idea.
is. So I'll just put that to one side and we'll let that dry.
Okay.
And then the easiest way to tear your rice paper is
Yeah.
not just to go in and start ripping at it. If you just a little bit of water and you go just round the edge. Oh, that didn't get very wet, did it? Just round the edge. Just dampen it. You don't need to soak it.
No. Now this is the plain piece of rice paper that you're working on.
It is.
And this one comes in all of the sets. You get 2 sheets of the plain in all of the sets, but I'm sure you can use this technique on any of the sheets. It doesn't
Any
have
of
to
the
be
sheets.
the plain.
No, no. And then all you do is just gently tear it away. Just pull it apart. Hold the bit that you want to keep.
Yeah.
And then just gently tear it away. And
Those
you can see the
fibres, yeah.
fibres. Aren't they incredible?
Now
And you
look
get
how
this
close.
beautiful feathery edge.
I love that. And look how close you've gone to
And
the
you
actual
can,
letters
yeah,
itself.
Yeah, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That's why I love rice papers so much, because you can really, they're usable.
Yeah.
If you did this on tissue paper, I've seen a lot of people do this on tissue paper,
Yes.
and once you separate them up, then they become quite flimsy, and then when you put your paste on, your glue on the back,
Yes.
it almost disintegrates. But on this, you can put your glue on the back and it's still...
You can see, if you turn that over again, you can see all the fibres that you've got in there, and that gives you the advantage of, I guess, using this over the tissue papers that some people
yeah.
use. Look at that. That's incredible, isn't it? That really is all holding that paste together and those letters. It looks, do you know what? It looks
Yes.
fabulous as it is, doesn't it?
does.
But I'm sure we can add paints to that if we wanted to.
Yep. So
Love that
on
look.
that Lavande de Provence one I've done there, I actually sprayed on the back with some of the sprays that we have on the show to colour the back of it, and it didn't come through to the paste on the front.
Hey, that's a good idea. So if you sprayed it from the front, what difference would that make?
It would probably colour the paste a little bit.
I see.
Shall we
Great.
put some spray on that?
Yeah,
and
let's
see
do
what,
that.
See
Let's
what
do that.
happens.
Now the
Okay.
sprays are on the show. That's your flat matte spray. It's a pick and mix. There's more than these 3 colours. We're just giving you a little taste there. That's the grass green, the lilac and the black purple. But we do have more available for you. And as a pick and mix, you get to choose any 3. There's 50ml in each one. £14.97. And here it is on the website. So let's choose 3. Which 3 would you choose, Shelley?
Oh, definitely the lilac.
Right, we'll go for the lilac.
The tomato is a beautiful, vibrant red.
I like the
It
sound of
is,
that already. We'll go for tomato.
I don't do red very often,
No.
but tomato is really nice. And aqua, I love the aqua.
Aqua. Those are the
Yes.
3 that we're choosing. You choose, of course, whichever ones you like. Add them to your basket. And remember, if you spend £40 or more, you can use Freedom Frenzy, which means you'll become a Freedom member for a month if you're not already a Freedom member, or you get £6.97 off your purchase of £40 or more if you are a Freedom member. And it's a one-time offer, one per household. There you go.
Household.
Yes.
You may have more than one crafter in a house.
You may, but
may.
of course,
Yeah.
it gives you a chance
You do.
that you've got the one account to get everything.
Absolutely, everybody
Okay.
share the same one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just holding this because I'm going to spray and it's very light, so
Yeah.
it might just go everywhere. This is the ochre. I like this colour. It's a nice generic colour. You can use it with any of the others. It's just like a base colour. So all we're going to do is just, if it's going to work, there we go, look.
So spray it straight
Just
on
spray
to the
it
rice
straight
paper.
on. And if you were doing this, oh crikey, I've picked up the wrong colour here, haven't I?
That's
If
all
you,
right.
oh, there we go. If you were doing this onto tissue paper, it would just disintegrate
Of course, because the paper will just go.
because it's wet. Yeah, but look,
And that's the
Perfectly
advantage
fine.
of using your rice paper.
So then the colour comes through. You can't really see very well on this one because it's black, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't show through. But
I
on a
like
white
it.
one, it's... And doesn't that look just so aged?
Yeah, it really does. Love that. Excellent. And I guess, you know, if you've got any ink left over, you could just take that, because you've got it the other way around, and
Yeah,
just
wipe it
soak
through.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that
again,
looks
it's
brilliant.
not going to fall to pieces.
That is incredible. Love that. See all the different ways that you'll be using your rice paper when you get them home. Maybe you've never used rice paper before, and this is inspiring you to do so. Maybe you've been using it for a long time. You just need to stock up, but we've got some great designs we really have available for you on the show at $19.99. 531303 is your item number. Remember, you get your foils and you get 2 stencils as well. It's incredible value for money with the 11 rice papers and 2 unprinted rice papers in each pack. And Freedom members, $17.99, so it's a great deal. So a lovely sample there of how to use your rice papers. Should we do something else?
Yes.
Yes.
Shall we make a door tag?
Yeah, let's do
A
it.
door hanger?
Yes.
Yes. Mother's Day's coming up.
Certainly is. 22nd of March, next weekend.
Yeah, you could make one of these for your mum.
You certainly could.
Using the beautiful summertime papers. They are just so pretty and so feminine.
Yes.
So I thought that would be ideal.
Okay.
So I've already prepared one of the door hangers. I've just put a little bit of white gesso just around the edges because I want the pink to be a really pretty pastel pink. I could put it straight onto the MDF, but it would be a little bit darker, and I don't want it to be dark.
Okay.
So you put a light colour onto a dark background, and it just changes it slightly. So all we're going to do is just, you don't need to be neat, just round the edge. We're only going round the edge because the papers are going to go all the way to the end.
Okay.
So
We do have these multi-surface paints on the show, by the way, so if you like the look of this particular colour, or you like the method that we're using, the demonstration, then we do have the paints available for you. Oh, that's my water bottle there, so I'll just try to move that out the way slightly.
And they
There you
are
go,
they are
disappeared.
truly multi-surface as well. They do go onto virtually anything. So.
Do we need to gesso before we use these?
You don't need to.
Okay.
No. So you can put them straight onto the surface. I just put some white gesso down because I wanted the pink to be nice and pale. I'll just show you here in the middle. You can see the difference. That's quite dark.
I see.
As opposed to that lovely pale pink there.
Love that. We do have some gesso as well for you on the show. The details on your screen are for your pick and mix multi-surface paints, and you can choose any 3 of those fabulous colours. We've also got some gesso as well. So as Shelley pointed out there, putting the pink straight onto the MDF, it was like a dusky pink.
Yeah.
Placing it onto the gesso, it made it nice and light.
You can see there now it's dried a bit.
You've got the
bit
choice
better,
there. Your gesso on the outside just there with the pink, and that's without the gesso. But if you did want to go for gesso, we're calling it a pick and mix. You can have 2 white, you can have 2 black, or you can have 1 black and 1 white. You can have as many sets as you like. 842099 is your item number. You get to pick and mix any 3. So £14.99. Oh, sorry, it says 3 on the screen. That's my mistake. So you get to pick and mix any 3. Pick and mix 3. Oh, we're looking down the bottom of the screen. See, I'm looking at the side, not the bottom.
No.
That is the story of my life. I always look at the side and not the bottom. That's where I've been going wrong. For $9.99, pick and mix for any 2. Thanks for bearing with me at home, everyone. It's been a long week. Right.
Are we back?
Yeah. Sorry, Shelley. Did Jo warn you, by the way, about
She did.
me?
Absolutely.
Thank
yeah.
you. Good.
Yeah.
It's always,
She
it's
said
always
you'll.
good.
She said you'll have a giggle.
Yeah, it's always a good thing to be pre-warned when you're working with me.
Okay.
Don't know why.
That's dried really quickly. So now, I know a lot of people say, oh, you've got to spread your glue and make it all nice and smooth and everything. But just put a line round.
Okay.
Put your card on. Turn it over and smoosh it.
Smoosh
Can
it.
you see there, look? It's just moving.
Oh, okay.
And that spreads it out and makes it nice and smooth.
So why
you
do you
don't-
prefer doing that then, rather than maybe getting a paintbrush and putting it all on first?
Because if it's a large piece specifically, you start putting your glue on at one end. By the time you've got to the other end, it's nearly dry.
True.
So
Very
if you
good
do
point.
this, you just put line on, and it's still lovely and wet, and then just smoosh it, and then there it is.
There you go.
Nice and firm.
I like that way. That's
and
good.
it's lovely and flat on the
Yes.
front.
Superb.
You don't get the,
Great
the
tip.
lines. Okay, so now all we're going to do is just very carefully with a very, very sharp knife. Best to use a sharp blade. A blunt one, you're more likely to cut yourself. So all you need to do is just follow around. And it's nice because you've got the MDF to follow, so you get a lovely straight line. And you know it's going to fit because it's already on there.
Okay.
Oops.
I do like that method of putting the glue on. I think it's very good. 'Cause
It is.
It's a good point, because when you've got a large piece to work with, as you're putting the glue on, yeah, the top part will start to get a little bit more tacky and dry.
Yeah.
What do we call it? A schmoosh?
I call it smoosh.
A smoosh.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know the official word for it.
That is
but
the
I
official
like the
word from now on.
smoosh.
Now we're using the scrapbooking papers that we've got at the moment. Could you do this with your rice papers if you wanted to?
You could do this with your rice papers, but it would be a slightly different method because obviously you wouldn't put the glue on. You'd have a medium,
Yeah.
like your Mod Podge or well, any decoupage
Yes.
medium really. It's just a lighter adhesive. Oh crikey, what am I doing? Missing bits.
That's all right.
That's it. Okay. So there you go, a nice neat line.
That's really neat. But now we've got to cut out the circle.
We do. And it's just the same.
Oh, just using a knife. Perfect.
Oops. Just the same.
Do be
Process.
careful if you're using a sharp knife as well.
It's better to use a sharp knife. A blunt knife, you're more likely to cut yourself.
Yes.
So, okay. And just pop that out. And there you have it.
Excellent.
Easy
Doesn't
enough.
that look? But now when you see that, it almost looks like that has been printed on to the MDF. It's so smooth, really good finish on that.
Yeah.
We're busy on the phones, by the way, this morning. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for buying with us here at Hochanda. We are very busy for the gemstones in the rice paper and the scrapbooking paper as well. Gemstones has taken your fancy this morning. So do check out your baskets if you've got that already. If you leave items into your basket for 10 minutes or more, sometimes they can come out. And sometimes when you're watching the demonstrations and you forget to check out your baskets, when you go back, it's gone. So just a little pre-warning there. It's just the way it works so that everybody can get what they want.
Fabulous. So this is quite a blunt edge here.
Okay.
And it doesn't look very attractive. So all we're going to do is just take some sandpaper, just normal everyday decorating sandpaper, and just go around the edge a little bit. Just softens it, takes that blunt edge off. Doesn't take many minutes. Okay.
Finishes it
There
off
we go.
perfectly.
It does. And you can go around the middle as well. It is a little bit more fiddly to go round the inside of a circle, but we are...
Could you use a nail file? You know, like some of the emery board style nail files?
Yes, you could. Yeah. Some of them are highly coloured.
Yes,
So you do need
that's
to
true.
you do need to be just a little bit careful in case the colour comes off onto your
Very
paper.
good. I didn't think about that.
But you know, some of them you can get this kind of colour.
Yes,
So
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is there any technique to the sanding
No, it's just as
so that you don't over sand it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just as you can do it, and if you like if you go too flat,
Yes.
like this, you're going to scratch your paper. So keep it at a good
That's a
angle.
good, right.
Yeah,
See, all these tips really help, don't they? Especially if you're doing this for the first time. You don't want to be disappointed if you pick up a piece of sandpaper and you just go for it and you don't know how to do it. So it's really good to get these hints and tips from Shelley, it really is. If you have any questions, by the way, for Shelley, general knowledge, math, geography...
Oh, no, not maths or geography, please. General knowledge, maybe.
Anything craft related, you can email it. It's studio@hochanda.com. Or if you just like to welcome Shelley to the Hochanda family, we'd love to see that.
I'm all excited. I love this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now we have one of the stencils here. I can't
Yes.
remember. I think that's from collection
That
1.
stencil is from, yes, I believe, is that the summertime?
No, this is from one of the collections.
From the
Yeah.
from the collections, yes. That's right.
So-
There's collection number 1 and collection number 2. We'll just have a quick look. It's from number 1. Let's show you them.
Yeah.
Here they are. This is from number 1. So you've got those lovely different shapes, and we're using the one on the far right.
Yes.
Next to the art. 8986062 is your item number. You get 5 of those stencils for £9.99. It's a fabulous deal.
It is a fabulous deal.
You can use these with your inks,
Yes.
pastes.
And I'll show you how to use one with foils as well.
Foils. Oh, Shelley.
And you can use them for heat embossing.
Foils. Oh, I'm intrigued to see that. I've not seen a stencil with foils, I don't think. No, I don't think I have.
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
It's exciting. These
Yeah.
foils are amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something
So,
to look forward to then.
oh, I've picked up the wrong one there. No, we will use that one. This is the fine texture paste. This one was brought out when we were doing the Christmas shows last summer. Sounds daft, that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Christmas shows in summer. And we thought it was just going to be for Christmas because it looks like snow,
Oh,
doesn't
it
it?
does. It really does.
But we use it all the time for lots of different things. And in fact, this is the one I've used on here.
Oh, yes, because that was slightly textured
Yeah.
on the sample that we showed you just there.
Can you hear it?
Certainly can. Oh, there you go. I'll just turn that so you can see the texture on that. But yeah, you can certainly hear that going on.
And it's not going to damage your stencil, even though it sounds like it's scratching, it isn't.
There's something really cool about that sound, isn't there?
There is. It's quite satisfying, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, I think it is.
Hey, I haven't gone all the way to the edge. I've just taken a portion out. And
Oh,
they'll
lovely.
it just gives a bit of dimension. And
Yeah.
again, put that straight in your water.
Look at that. It looks like salt crystals, doesn't it?
It does.
Or it looks like the top of an Eccles cake.
You are hungry, aren't you?
Yeah, oh, I could eat it. I love Eccles. Or, yeah. I was going to say, we used to call them dead fly pies at school.
We did.
Did you? Did you as well? Did anyone else? Eccles cakes, dead fly pies. It's an awful thing.
that's-
It's an awful thing to describe them as, and I'd never eat any dead flies in a pie. Well, not knowingly anyway.
Not knowingly. Frogs like dead flies, don't they?
Yeah, I had a couple of frogs outside my house today.
I know you did.
Yeah,
I was
I'll share
laughing
the
at you earlier.
I'll share the picture with everyone. They're lovely. They were piggybacking each other. Bless them.
So we're going to put that to one side
Ooh,
to
can
dry.
I show everyone at
you
home?
You can,
Is that all right?
absolutely, yeah.
You've done such a fabulous job of that.
And the stencils are so cleanly cut.
Yes.
And some stencils, the way they've been cut, they've got like a rounded edge on one side, but then on the other side, it's quite a sharp
Yeah.
cut edge. These ones, it's a nice soft edge both sides, so you can use them either way up.
And that makes a difference.
It does make a difference, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Of course, because then you could, if you use them the other way, would that be the image in reverse?
It would.
There you go, you see. I'm learning. I'm learning. Again, so that's a great tip, isn't it? To have a stencil that is smooth on each side. It means you can use it on each side as well. Fantastic. Right, let's put that there to dry for you.
Oh, I just, I did this on tissue paper just to show you the difference.
Right.
I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, where's the
It's
the
here.
other one? So this is the stencil on tissue
Tissue
paper,
paper.
and this is the stencil on the rice
On
paper.
the rice paper.
Yeah, there is a difference, isn't
You
there?
can see how. I mean, obviously the tissue paper is very, very good
Yeah.
for some techniques.
Yeah.
But for something like this, where you're going to want to separate them and keep them substantial enough to be able to manipulate them onto your work,
Yeah. The rice papers.
Ideal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. We do have a Freedom Frenzy event on at the moment, and it means that if you spend £40 or more, if your basket comes to £40 or more, you can enter the code Freedom Frenzy. To tell you more about it, here's our lovely Rachel.
Help us stir up a frenzy and join us from Thursday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. to Monday the 16th of March at 6 p.m. for our fabulous Freedom Frenzy event. Would you like the chance to try before you buy and receive a 1-month complimentary membership to our Hochanda Freedom family? Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during our event and you'll be given an exclusive promo code to receive unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive members badge and newsletter. Enjoy! But wait, for all our existing Freedom members who are already experiencing benefits, when you make your first purchase of £40 or more during our event, you'll also receive an exclusive promo code that will discount your purchase by £6.97. So don't forget to tune in or shop online to take advantage of what's on offer during our Freedom Frenzy from 6 p.m. on the 12th of March.
It's a great event, isn't it? Get frenzy with your freedom. Right, so let's take a look at the rice papers that we've got for you. We've got 3 for you to choose from. These are from ITD, a wonderful company. We're dispatching everything on the 24th of March. 531303 is your item number. With each set of rice papers, you get 2 stencils and you get foils as well. So let's take you through your journey. Which end would you like to start, Mr. Jimmy? Shall we start with the most popular, which is the gems? Gemstones, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Now these are beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? With the different designs that you've got on here, you could use the whole of the rice paper to give you that wonderful effect, or you could just use part of it. For example, you could just take the heart out just there and use that. It really does look like a precious stone that's been cut in half and polished. I'm not going to attempt to give you all the names of the different stones that these look like, but I'm sure you're fully aware. Maybe if a tiger's eye was split in half, it may look something like that. So beautiful gemstone, not literally a tiger's eye, but it's a tiger's eye gemstone. That one looks very much like, is that the amethyst? Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. You've also got your designs in here. That looks like jade, maybe. Oh, see that black? Oh, look, there are flies in there. That's like Jurassic Park. Do you remember when they found the mosquito inside the thing, whatever it was? It was a gem, wasn't it? That's nice. That's almost like gold leaf, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, amber, yes. And that is lovely. I don't know how many Jurassic Parks there are now. I don't want to advertise the film so much. Other films are available. That's gorgeous in like the jade. So this is why this is proving to be so extremely popular. And that's why, that's exactly why I didn't want to go through them on here, because I knew that would happen. I'm so sorry, everyone. Gemstones, got some more here. Sorry, Molly, it's my fault. And just to show you, all of them that you're getting are right there. And it gives you some ideas, examples of paper use. Yes, you can do some jewellery in there. Now, with each kit, you do get 2 plain paper rice papers. And you also get your foils as well, which is perfect. Next up is the Carnival. I'm going to hold them up because I don't want to mess things up. This is your Carnival collection. You see there, you've got a little snippet of all the designs that we've got on there. So I love the colours in here. I love the vintage style vibe that you're getting, which is gorgeous. You're also getting your masks as well. Do like those. I went to a masquerade ball last year, fantastic. And again, you've got the lovely images on there that you can use individually. So you've got your different masks, and you also have that wonderful image of the pirouette just there. You've got your patterns, great backgrounds in here. Love that. Ooh, with your vintage. Ooh, here we go. Just show. I am okay. Oh, look at that. Look at these little images there. Aren't they amazing. They're so much fun. They really, really are. This is your carnival collection. You get your two stencils with this as well. And some great backgrounds with that, and you also get your foils as well, and you do get the 2 plain papers in there. So that is your carnival collection. Love that. Oh, I'm dropping them everywhere because they're rice papers. They're nice and light. So again, just giving you, they are nice rice papers. Now we've also got your rosy summertime in there. I'll pick these up collectively, but I'll be very careful with these. You'll see you've got the different designs on here as well that you can start to make and create with your different designs. So your wood grains on there, you've got your butterflies, you've got your insects, and you've also got your plain designs in there as well. Not all the rice papers are a complete pattern. You've got some which have got individual patterns in there for you that you can quite easily tear out using water. $17.99. You also get your 2 stencils, and you also get your foils as well, which is perfect. Sorry about the mess on the pack shot. I've got a fear that this could have taken up the whole of the table. There is so much, but of course it's a choice of 3 sets. 531303 is your item number. Right, let's move over to the Provence collection. Not going to touch this, it's here. I'll just pick up individual sheets and show you. $19.99, it's a fabulous price, and with this you can use these with your journaling. Let's just show you some of the sheets that I've got placed behind. There you go. So you've got your butterfly, and you've got your crowns in there, you've got your man on a bike, you've got those lovely Parisian style signs, you've got the Eiffel Tower in there as well. You've got smaller patterns that you could use especially with your journaling, or maybe on some of your smaller MDF, maybe your artist trading cards, you could use those with. You've also got your foils as well, which are beautiful colours to go with this particular set, and you've got those 2 stencils that will give you that lovely gorgeous wording in there as well. $19.99 for that collection. 117162 is your item number. Now we've got some scrapbooking papers for you. Those are your rice papers. These are your scrapbooking papers. So these have got that tearability still, but they're not like your rice papers. So using them in scrapbooking will be perfect. You've got 5 options. You've got your gemstones. These are the same to or similar to your rice papers. You've also got your foils in there and your mirror card. So those are your gemstone collection. Do you know what? I daren't go through those because I know I'm going to send them all flying. So what I will do is show you that, because that gives you a really good little description of all the ones you're getting in there. And you're also getting your mirror card and your foils. So you get 10 foils in there.
Can I just say, it's very, very clever on the back of the front sheet. You get tags to cut out.
Yes, and Shelley's just telling me you get tags on your front sheet, and you can cut those out. So that's on your front sheet. There you go. That's just showing you a collection that's coming up, because I can't find the gemstone one. It's in there somewhere. I'll find it. But that's on your, oh, there it is. It's on your front sheet. There you go. That's your gemstones. That's what you get to cut out on your front sheet. Thanks for that, Shelley. Wonderful. So that's your gemstones. We've also got your carnival, which is a great collection in there, and also on your carnival front page. Let's turn that around. You've got your masks that you can cut out, which is fabulous. So much to show you. These are absolutely divine. And to give you an essence of the carnival papers, they are right there. So you've got all those wonderful designs, and you're also getting your foils and your mirror card in there. The next couple of sample sets to show you. We've done your gemstones, we've done your carnival. We have got your rosy summertime, again, to give you an idea, because they're the same as the rice papers. You're getting your foils in there. So that's your rosy summertime, which is beautiful, isn't it? And then we have got your Happy Farms. I love these. The Happy Farms are fabulous. With your Happy Farm volume number 1, you are getting your pigs in there. You've got your Labrador dog, you've got your cats with the green eyes, you've got your hares, you've got your little dormouse, your field mice in there. You're also getting your foils as well. Isn't that lovely? And there is another set for the animals, and that's volume number 2, and that gets you your ram, and it gets you your, I say ram because I'm a ram and it's March and it's Aries time coming up shortly. You've also got your geese in there, you've got your chickens, you've got the cockerel in there as well, you've got your little ducklings in there, you've got your goat and your sheep. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Those are your sets of paper, scrapbooking paper, £16.99. 070752. There's also a freedom price on there of £14.44. Mine's a lot to show you, isn't there? Right, we've got some stencils for you. This is set number 1. Set number 1 in your stencils. Great backgrounds and opportunities to build and create backgrounds in there. 898062 is your item number. Lovely Harlequin designs, that lovely splodge. I say splodge because they're not perfect. Oh, they are perfect circles. No, they're not, the blodges. And that's what makes them cool to use. You've got your art there. Remember, you could just use your word art, or you could use your splatter with that. £9.99, and we've also got set number 2. Set number 2's got that Parisian theme around it. I think those stencils would look great on the front of boxes as well, especially if you're giving gifts. You've got that lovely mandala art as well. 898062, the postcard with the Eiffel Tower. It's iconic, isn't it? And you've got your lovely floral display there. That's your Hochanda price of £9.99, all on extended delivery, dispatching on the 24th of March. Right, can you believe we've got about 5 minutes left of the show, Shirley?
Oh, that's gone
I don't know
quick.
where it's gone.
That's gone really quick.
It
okay,
has.
shall we crack on?
Yes, let's do it.
I've just taken out some of the elements from the paper just so that I can build up some height and texture. Just a little bit of glue. Now, because this is dry now, so it doesn't take long to dry, and because it's got the texture paste on it, it's going to lift the image up. So you don't need to use any
foam pads
or gel glue.
Yes.
Because you can see there it's already got the height. And again, just a bit, that's crafty glue, my go-to.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why do you like it so much?
You can use it on virtually anything. It's just a fantastic, and it's fast drying. It's got a good grab to it.
Yeah. Who knew glue would be so fascinating?
I know.
It really is, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's like a science all on
Yes,
its own.
yeah, it really is. You've got to stick at it, though, to learn about it, haven't you? Oh, dear. I wish I was more like glue at school. I wish I could stick at things a little bit better.
And it does dry clear, this one, as well.
Does it?
It does. So if you do splodge it around a bit, it doesn't matter. OK, so we'll just leave that to set a minute, and I'll show you just quickly a different way of using the rice papers.
OK.
So we're just going to take off a small strip.
Again, just using water?
Just using water, yeah. And then just gently tear it.
Feathering is beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. And then I have a sewing background.
Do you?
Originally, yes. I'm a seamstress as well. So.
Oh, my gran was a seamstress.
Was she?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah. Oh. This technique is how you make the little, the little roses you get on bridesmaids' dresses and things.
Oh, how lovely.
So just out of this strip, all you're going to do is just do a running stitch along. You don't have to be neat. They can be different size stitches because flowers aren't symmetrical, are they? Or
and we've not added any water, have we,
not
to the
added any water.
It is as it is.
It is, yeah. And if you try to do this with normal paper, you come across a problem when you get to the end, because you can see here it's so soft.
Wow.
You can gather it up, and
That's
if
brilliant.
you tried to do it with normal paper, it just wouldn't work.
Do you know what?
So-
That would make some really nice ballerina style dresses for little soft craft mice.
Oh, how cute.
Or little peg dolls.
There's some mice on those papers. Maybe
that'd be a good
one of
idea.
those could have a skirt on.
Yeah.
Oh, the duckling. Can you imagine the duckling with a little skirt?
Oh, that would look lovely. Oh, those rice papers
cute.
and craft scrapbooking papers are beautiful. Do go and check them out. And they're an incredible price as well. You've got a good saving on them.
Okay, so we just gathered it up. And then all we're going to do is put some glue just along the edge. Just dab it on and roll it up.
And that's it.
And that's it.
Hey, that's great.
Pinch it together.
Yep.
So it sticks well. But this paper does really soak up the glue and it forms a really good tight bond. Get to the end, tuck it in, and then just pinch it.
That is
And
so
there you
pretty.
have your little flower.
Isn't that pretty? That is lovely. What a great... I've never seen that before, so that's really good.
Yeah. And then we just chop the bottom off, make it nice and neat. And then we can use them. I've made some there. We can use them to add on to here.
Isn't that great? I love that. Never seen flowers made out of rice paper, so that is fantastic.
And they're not going to tear because
No.
it's the rice paper.
Okay.
So I've taken some bits out of the scrapbooking rice paper, the art journal rice papers, just some leaves so that I can add them on here. And I'll show you how good and strong they are. I always paste on my hand because I can't do it on the table.
Okay.
It makes a mess on the table. I'd rather make a mess on my fingers. Look how strong it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I'm pressing on quite hard to get the glue into the paper.
Yeah.
And then you can just place it on
And just put it over the top.
Press it down.
It is fascinating how all that feathering just disappears into the background.
Yeah, all you can see is the leaf. You can't see the outside at all.
Yes. Love that. Now, with the rice papers, we have got various different designs for you. The gemstone, 1/3 of the stock of the gemstone has gone, 1/3 of the stock. I wanted to show you this fantastic sample, if I may. This is a polystyrene ball, and you can see here it looks like a gemstone, but it's not. If I turn this to the side, you'll see that polystyrene, which actually adds to the effect of the stone. But the rice papers have been placed onto the polystyrene to give you that effect of that marvellous gemstone. I think it looked great in your home, but also if you've got a craft stall, for example, what a great addition. A really nice way of making your craft stall look rather magical. Incredible, isn't it? Polystyrene, who'd have thought? And you can see just how light that is. So it's not a real gemstone, but it's giving you the effect of a real gemstone. And that's why we're very, very busy for that particular collection. I'll show you another sample just briefly whilst we're placing those flowers on, and there's another example of using the papers. Perfect, so we are busy for those if you want them. But the one we're using is from the, is it the summertime collection?
We're using the papers from the summertime collection,
Yes.
and also
The rice
paper from the summertime collection and the art journaling and the gemstones.
Mixing them
So
all up,
we're
and you can do that
mixing
as
them
well.
all up, yeah.
Right, we are coming to the end of the show. It's gone by very, very quickly.
Time's beaten us.
But we're back at 12 o'clock, aren't we, Shelley?
We are.
We certainly are. So do join us for that. Check out what's on the web. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you so much. Some great techniques there. And we'll see you in a few moments' time. See you in a bit. Right, coming up next, we've got Julia and Catherine. It's Pent Art One Day Special. Nuts about hobby art after that at 10 o'clock. And then we are crafting with clarity with Paul Church.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen the opener there. That's really good.
Quite funky, isn't it?
Isn't it? A bit rocky there in the morning. Now then, it's the one-day special course launching last night at 6 o'clock with the wonderful Julia. Here she is.
Wonderful products.
Julia, we've just been having a chat actually about the products and about Pentart themselves.
Yes.
You've been so lucky to go over to see the company, the owner of the company. What an amazing experience that must have been.
Yeah, they're a family-run company. George is the head of the company, and he was a textile chemist years ago, and he developed, invented a children's glue, and he sold that recipe, and with the money that he got from it he started Pentart. That was 30 years ago, and he runs the company with his two sons, so it's a family-run company in Budapest in Hungary. They have about 30 people in their head office, and then they're 60 kilometres away they've got a factory where obviously they produce all these wonderful products, and they've got about 70 people there, so about 100 people in the company. But it's a fantastic, friendly company. So it kind of it's really nice that they're part of the Hochanda family, because they are such a family company as well. Yeah,
that is lovely. And it all started from children's glue.
Children's glue, which is still available today.
Wow.
I don't know what it's called, but that glue is still available today.
Oh, that's amazing. I love the story. I love the stories behind all of the companies, but that's amazing. Now, the one-day special itself, Julia, for me, this is a great starter bundle. You're getting so many different mediums here.
Yes.
So we are, as crafters, we all kind of want to get stuck into everything.
We want everything,
so this is great as a one-day special,
Yes.
because you are getting so much. Now, it's a great price as well. We're going to run through each and every one of these products for you as well, and then we'll give you all the details. You can see the details on the screen, but let's start right at the very top there.
This one.
Julia, yes. You tell us about these.
So this is gesso paste, and for me this is a real game changer as far as gessos are concerned. You can just brush it on like a normal gesso.
Okay.
It's a really good black.
Yeah.
But it's actually a dimensional or structural paste as well, so you can use it through your stencils, you can mix it with your mediums that we've got coming up as well to give you your texture and body. So for me it's just a fantastic product.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Right. That's the first pot. We've got a lot to go through. Now, I really do like these. The mineral powder.
Yeah, so this is mineral powder, and it is like little pieces of stone.
Yeah.
So it's quite heavy. You can mix it with your heavy body gel, as you can see with the sample that Catherine's
I think this is incredible.
holding up. So for me, obviously for mixed media products, it's great. I mean, you could actually, if you wanted to, why would you? But you could actually just over the top and actually apply lots of different mediums over the top of that.
So effective.
But I mean, it's just a beautiful finish, isn't it?
It
you
really
can put gilding, the wax paste over the top of that, and just draw out a little bit more sparkle if you want to. But think about you know, your model railway enthusiasts.
Definitely. Dolls'
houses, pathways and things. Yeah.
Oh, don't, Julie, you've got me started thinking already. Now then, the next pot.
This is
another
3D powder.
medium.
So this is like, they're like little clay balls, really tiny little balls.
Yeah.
And again, you mix that with your paste and you're going to give yourself texture. You can also, if you wanted to, you could colour some of the heavy body gel with the pigments that we've got on the show, and then mix some of that in, and then that's going to take the pigment colour as well.
Amazing.
So yeah, loads you can do with that.
Wonderful. And then we've got some sprays.
Yep.
So tell us about these.
Yes, these are your medium mist sprays. We've got one metallic, which is copper. So it's quite rare. It's like a red copper rather than the brown coppers that we're used to. And you can see the mica sitting in the bottom. So obviously a ball bearing in there. So give it a shake. And it's going to look different on your white card and your black card.
Okay.
Then you've got two matte media inks. These aren't metallic. So you've got the grey, which is unusual, and then you've got the purple.
Wonderful. I will show you actually how these look, because this is your purple, obviously, so you can see
do really
here.
light misting if you want to. You can do it quite heavy. And also these, I was checking in the catalogue, you can actually, if you iron, you can actually heat set them onto fabric.
Oh, wow.
So
now
this is your copper.
The copper. It is very red on the white there, but wait until you see it on the black card. Look at this. Yeah. Now, there is a metallic finish in this, isn't there? You can see that shimmer there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So there we are. That's the sprays for you. But we're still loads to go through.
Then you've got your metallic paint pearl pen kind of system. So it's a paint, but it's got like a little pointy nib, so you can draw with it if you want to. So this is a chameleon. So chameleons look different colours.
Yeah.
So we've got it's a rose colour on white and it's a gold colour on black.
We can actually show that as well. I really love the colour of this as well. So you can see there the same paint there. You can see on the white, you've got that rose colour, you've got that lovely shimmer to it as well. But look how gold it looks on the black. That's just incredible.
And you can see when you actually use it as a writing or squiggling vessel, then it actually dries quite dimensional.
And is that nice and flexible as well?
Yeah.
Just bending that. There's no cracking there at all?
No.
Wonderful.
No.
Then
we've got
along.
hobby glue. This is repositionable hobby glue. So this is great for your tack to add your galaxy flakes that later. So you leave it so it dries tacky, and then you can add your galaxy flakes. If I'm making sense, I'm sorry if I'm not. There's just so much, isn't there? So then the next one really works with your antiquing paint remover. Works well with the 3 antiquing paints that we've got below.
Lovely.
So with the antiquing paints, we've got black, patina blue, and we've got the white.
Gorgeous.
And the idea is that you put on, say, the black, let it dry, and then you can paint over with the other 2 colours, and then you add a little bit of the remover to a soft cloth and go over the surface, and you can knock it back, and you keep on putting layers on and knocking it back until you're happy with the result. There's no definite effect that you have to get.
Wow.
I mean, look at the videos on
the sound of
YouTube
that.
from Pentart. They are amazing with the what you can do with that. Then we've got the pouring glaze. This is a small pot. There is a bigger pot on the show. So this you can, as it suggests, you can pour on top of things if you've got a recess, and that's going to give you a lovely glazed effect. Do put it on in thinner layers though, and then put another layer on top, because otherwise it does take ages to dry.
Okay.
You can also brush it on as well, so if you wanted to seal your antiqued finish stuff or your crackled stuff, you can brush it on.
I'll just pick out glazed areas on various pieces. Lovely.
And then you've got your galaxy flakes. This is your Jupiter
these
white.
are gorgeous.
These are little pieces of plastic with a little bit of interference in them, and they can create absolutely fantastic results. They look different on black and on white card. And then finally, you've got two boards, two wooden boards.
Wow,
so
a lot.
They are in inches because they don't do centimetres. The big one is 12.5 inches square, and the small one is 6.25 inches square.
Lovely. Wow, you really are getting the best of everything, aren't you? Look at the price as well. You're saving £21.50. 16 individual elements there, and a flexi buy option for you as well. 2 payments of £20. Over half of the stock has now gone on the one-day special. 505775. If you're new to mixed media, this is a great way to start. If you're already, you know, really into your mixed media, it's still a great way to go, isn't it?
And it's a great product, great package to start with. You know, kind of really losing yourself in all the different things that you can do. You learn a lot. You watch the videos, but then you learn from your mistakes as well.
Definitely. I've just got to say as well, I remember this from Good Morning Hochanda actually. If we break that down per element, it works out, you said, Julie, £2.50.
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible value. Just going to show you this board because, Julie, you did this to show all of the different mediums that we've got available here. There's so much going on here, but each and every one of them is just stunning. It just shows what you can achieve with the products.
And also it's a great way to learn about your products, and using this board, it can be quite scary having a board that large to work with. This is the sort of thing that you can have up on your craft room wall, and you can look at it and think, oh yeah, I can do that, and you think, oh yeah, when I did that happened, because if you heat in this, the heavy body gel doesn't like it, so it bubbles. So even though that's a mistake, that's going to remind me not to do it again.
Yeah. But it is like trying. It is, as you say, you're learning all the time.
Absolutely.
We're always evolving.
Absolutely. And if you don't learn anything, then you know, what's the point?
Exactly. There we go. Now we are going to see more products as well, of course, as we move through the show. So 505775 is the item number for the one-day special. Over half the stock gone. Don't forget that Freedom Frenzy as well. Do take advantage of that if you haven't done already, of course. Now that's everything you're getting. 16 elements in total. So much to go at here. Whether you're a new beginner with mixed media or someone that's been into mixed media for a very long time, it's equally as important for you, I think, this kit. It's absolutely amazing. But we do have more. We do have more to tell you about, because the deal of the day is also from Pentart today. Now, this is another one. You really love this, Julie. Again, it's great value.
Yes, I do really like this. So when I was over there, actually, I did the bag. They sat with me and I just doodled.
So you did this over in Budapest?
Yeah. So what I would suggest is that you, like with most fabrics, that you actually wash your bag before you actually do it. This one hasn't been washed first, but wash it first. Just spray your stencil with a repositionable adhesive and pop it on, and you can just spend ages of mindfulness just doodling inside the stencil. The stencil fits perfectly on the bag. You can mix your paints. You can draw with these, because these are regular fabric paints. I've got the little drawing nozzle.
Lovely.
Obviously, you can mix them together, as you were saying on Hochanda, and change your colours. Best to stencil or sponge through the stencil brush or sponge through. But these metallics are absolutely beautiful. You've got your glamour and you've got your delicate. The delicate's a bit of a thinner paint than the glamour, so just be careful when you're using that. Give it a good old shake before you use it. But they're beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Really
and of course, you can use them on card. Just because they're fabric doesn't mean to say you can't use them on card as well.
As you can see here, and again, when you look at these primary colours here, we've said you can mix them. Again, they're flexible, they're not going to crack.
No.
So once if you are using them on fabric, then Julia, heat set, and then you can wash them.
Yeah, 30 degrees.
Fabulous, fabulous. There we go. Don't forget, you are getting a black bag. You're getting the stencil, which is huge, I've got to say, and those paints as well. That's the deal of the day, £17.47, a £10 saving. Well worth popping into your basket. We can afford to go for that one as well. 551896. Now, one thing just to let you know about, everything's dispatched from the 25th of March because of where they're coming from, of course. Unless it's on extended delivery. There were sellouts last night, Julia. So if anything's on extended, we will let you know. we have had some sellouts on the launch shows and the 9 o'clock show last night as well. But we do have more to show you. I'm excited about the next bundle, actually. I really, really like this. This is really, really cool, isn't it?
Cool. It is cool. I'm glad you used the word cool because that is the word that describes it. So you've got a kit here. You've got the MDF vase, they're calling it. For me, it could be like a plant pot holder inside if you want to, but again, it's a great thing to actually test out your products on. You've got 3-tone stone effect paste, which are quite heavy.
Yeah.
So you can use those on their own or together. You can either spatula them on, you can brush them on, you can put them through stencils. There's lots of videos, as I say, on Pentart with those. You've got 2 moss effect pastes, and they, once you heat them, I mean, you can put them on quite flat, but once you heat them, they puff up.
And they really do puff up, as we can see by the samples
And
as
then
well.
there's also your primer.
I love this kit, I really do. I'm thinking dolls' houses again here.
Yeah, your model railways.
Do you know why I'm doing that? Because I've just got mine from my unit. It's a great big one, and I haven't started decorating it yet, so now I'm all excited seeing these. Now let's have a look at these as well, Julie.
Yeah.
These are the samples, I presume, from this particular kit.
They might be different colours, but these are some of the techniques that you'll see on the videos from Pentart. Just coasters, mixing the colours together, just spatulaing them on. Really cool. You can just stipple them on, give you texture. You can put texture on with a sponge as well. There's all sorts. A little bit of moss paste on there as well.
These are really lovely.
Really cool product.
Again, thinking about upcycling anything that you've got around the home. Do you know, I've just picked that up. I would have sworn that was going to be heavy.
So many people have picked that up. It's not a stone heart.
It's not. It's polystyrene, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow. That did take me by surprise.
I know, isn't it amazing? That's got a little bit of the Pentart velvet powder on as well, because that's another added extra you can add on.
Oh, I love it. So if you've got your moulds and things as well, you can see to decorate. I've got to show you this as well.
Yeah,
Look at
this
the
is
clock.
beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. How effective is this? Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning. So a mix of the pastes on there. So you can see you stencil through with the stone paste in several different areas with the words and with the bricks, and then you've got the moss effect on there.
Just beautiful. Well, a great saving again. £8 saving on this bundle. Half the stock has gone. £23.85 is the price. Take advantage while we've got that saving. 238222. Now we've got some gorgeous samples here, but we haven't shown you them all, so let's have a look at this video. Yes, beautiful samples there. We're going to see a lot more of these mediums and, of course, the one-day special at the demonstration area with our Julia. So, Julia, where are we starting?
OK, we're going to start with the antiquing paste,
lovely.
I think paint, rather.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's 3 in the one-day special. And what we've got here is we've got the MDF vase, and I've given it a base coat of just black acrylic paint from Pentart.
Lovely.
I could use my gesso primer, but because I know that that's dimensional and I can get textures out of it, I keep that for best.
Ah, right, okay. Who knew? Who knew Julia had her best mediums?
It's like your best dress, isn't it?
I know.
I know. So anyway, so I've done that, and then in the bottom, I'll just explain to you what we've done with this, because this does actually take a while to dry.
So effective.
So in the bottom, what I've done is I've just brushed over the hobby glue that you get in the one-day special, and then I've sprinkled some of the Galaxy Flakes. There's various different colours in here. There's some of the yellow, there's some of the Jupiter Gold, there's some of the pink. In fact, there's pretty much the colours that are there. There might be a bit of blue in there as well. So sprinkle those over, and then I put some of the pouring glaze on the top. some of that.
Lovely. Which you do get in the one day special.
Which you do get in the 1 day special as well. You do get that size, or there's a bigger pot available separately. So then you store it that way up and you leave it to dry. I would actually recommend that you don't put as much in it as I did, because it took about a day to set. And I kept on looking at it and looking at it. Can I put some more on?
Sticking your finger in it.
Well, no, I didn't. I didn't do that. So, I mean, if you want it smoother, then you just apply another layer on. You can brush the layers on rather than pouring them on as well. But that's what the bottom is, okay? So we're now working on the sides, and on the sides, as I said, this is all black acrylic paint, and this is some of the elastic wood, which we're going to bring to you soon.
Oh, watch out for that.
Yeah, watch out for that. So I've already done a couple of sides, so we're just going to work on this side here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, so what you can do is you can take the black and give yourself a base coat with the black. But you know, if you were just priming it with the white primer that's in the kit with the moss effect. But I've got black on there already, and I do want my base to be black, so I don't need to use the black in this particular instance. But I mean, we can dry brush some black over one of the other sides in a minute. I love this is the blue patina.
So pretty.
And you've also got the white, which is called white, surprisingly.
Oh.
So the idea of this is that you put some on and then you knock it back.
Okay.
But you do want the base layer to be dry.
Yeah.
So we can be as thorough or as not as we want to.
Now that looks as though it goes on very, very smoothly, Julia.
It is, it's beautiful paint. You could just use it as paint on its own if you want to. So we're going to have a good old layer of that on, and we will just add a little bit of the white.
Okay.
Just here and there. It doesn't have to be perfect, because we're going to knock it back.
Yeah. Now, the 1 day special, extremely busy. I'm not surprised. Of course, the mediums that Julie's using right now, those antiquing paints, are part of the 1 day special. We've got the flakes in there. We've got the pouring glaze in there. All things that have been mentioned already. It's very, very busy this morning. You can see the details on the screen. Do take advantage of the Flexi-Buy option. 2 payments of £20. Now, just to remind you, there's 16 elements here. If you break it down, it works out at just £2.50 per element. That is incredible value. 505775 is the item number. I would be quick on this. The way it's going this morning, who knows whether it's going to be around later on in the day.
So I had a bit of a panic there. I couldn't find my remover. You know, I've got everything on the table here, but I couldn't see it because it's
I'm
there.
sure we could have borrowed some if we didn't find it.
So then the idea is that you just dribble some of the
I see.
remover.
So the paint's not totally dry?
No. You want your first layer to be dry, but not this one. And then you use a soft cloth, and it knocks it back.
Right, I see.
So because you've actually got the grooves and things, I mean, this cloth isn't as soft as it should be, then you can really knock it back. And so wherever's dry on the base paint, you're going to see.
Now that really is accentuating the detail around the moulding now, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's not one of these things that you think, oh right, that's done now, because you go in with another layer and do move your cloth around so that you're not just putting dirty on top of dirty, yeah?
Okay.
So do move it around and play around with the colours. And I am just learning this. You know, I'm nowhere near an expert at this at all. So it's a bit trial and error.
So the trick is, don't put the paint on too thickly, because obviously that's going to be more that you're going to want to sort of wash away.
Yeah, it's
so
more
you don't
waste,
have to waste
isn't
that.
it? Yeah. But you just kind of keep on kind of moving it around. You can put some onto your cloth and just go directly from your cloth, get into your nooks and
lovely
crannies.
effect.
Yeah.
I love how it's bringing the detail out on the moulding.
Yeah.
And you could use, I was going to say the white, but any of the colours to dry brush over the top as
exactly,
well.
Yeah, so I mean this area's dry here that I did yesterday, so we can get a real dry brush effect going on here, just to bring a little bit of an accent in. And if I've got too much on there, which you know I might have done, I can then knock that back still.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And you get a nice generous pot there, don't you?
You do get a nice generous pot. So you keep on going with this until you're happy.
Okay.
And obviously I've got a little bit too much there.
So you can make it look really weathered. Or,
Really
You know,
weathered.
just you decide how you build the layers, where you put your colours on. Would it make a difference to put the white on before the bluer colour as well? Would you get a different look?
Yeah, you would, absolutely. You just keep on playing. Like I say, I'm just learning. Not 100% confident with it yet.
I think it looks
but
great.
what does happen is that when you take your wax paste, this is the white gold.
Now these are beautiful.
They are.
We have got these available for you as well. We'll bring the details up for the wax, actually. We'll have a closer look at them in a little while, but these are absolutely gorgeous. Now, they're in sets of 3, so you've got a couple of different options. Now, very little of this you need, don't you, Julia, as well?
Very little on your finger. So look how that's brought that out now. Doesn't it look
Right,
lovely?
I'm just going to bring in the waxes, actually, because we've got here this set that I'm going to show you first of all.
There are some swatches as well, Catherine.
Yes, I'll show you the bottom and then we'll show you the swatches as well. Because you'll probably pick up better from the swatches, actually. Don't think the camera's really picking up on that one. Let's just have a look. We've got, I believe in this set, we've got apricot, we've got lilac and blue. Violet, blue and peach is actually the official names. Oh, that's what's written on the back of my cards, so I don't know if it's the same as on the details we've got here.
I hope so.
Apricot, lilac and blue are the names we've got on our information cards, but there you go, same difference really, isn't it? Look at these.
That's what it says on the pot
there.
anyway.
There we go. Just gorgeous, really lovely. So that's one set. We do have another set for you as well, which is the cream, the white gold, and the sparkling silver. The green is that, not cream I said, I think.
Green, yes.
There we are, the green, the white gold and the sparkling silver. Did you tell me earlier that your favourite is the sparkling silver?
Yeah.
Isn't that effective?
So all of any wax paste is better once it's dry is to buff it up with a soft cloth.
Yeah.
I would recommend that you don't actually buff up the sparkling silver because you take away some of the sparkle.
Okay.
Just a little bit. So if you want really
That is
sparkly,
really
don't buff that one up. It's beautiful, isn't
Isn't it gorgeous?
I've not seen a wax paste with a sparkle in it before.
No, neither have I don't think. I really do
That's my
like those.
favourite.
So your 2 different choices there. Great price once again. $13.99 is the price for 3. There is 2 different choices. If you want them all, you can just go for multiples of 2. 638467 is the item number.
Right, so we're still working on our pot, but before I work on this bit here, I mean, I would still keep on working with that because it's not 100% yet.
Okay.
But this is the one that I did yesterday. I'm just going to put a little bit of wax on here and then I'm going to show you how I got to this particular position.
Okay.
So this is again the white gold. Just a little bit on my finger and we're going to pick up the textures.
Wow. Oh, doesn't that look nice against the black?
It really does pop. You don't need much.
That looks very, very creamy, Julia. Can I?
It is very creamy. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, it smells nice as well.
It does. It's got a citrus, kind of an orangey smell to it. So that's how we're finishing the edge with a little bit of the wax. But I'll show you how we got there.
Okay.
So using my best gesso. So the gesso is a paste, so you can brush it on, as I said earlier, with just a brush. But where it really kind of is a game changer for me is the fact that it is a texture paste as well.
Lovely. Now we do get some of this in the one day
get a
special,
smaller
don't you?
one.
But you've got a larger pot there, which you can get as well. You get a black and a white, 230 millilitres. That's per pot. $14.99, a £5 saving there, and a freedom price actually, £12.74.
Bargain.
It is a bargain at the size of those pots as well. Don't forget that Freedom Frenzy. I've got to keep reminding you of that. 838256 is the item number if you want to go for your best gesso there. You want to put it that way. Keep it for best. That's what Julia does.
Yeah. But look at this. Look.
That is so...
Look how dimensional
Look at
it
that.
is.
But again, it looks as though it's going to be so easy to apply.
Yeah. So you can give it some texture. So that's then going to be picked up by the gilding wax. So you could give yourself really good peaks if you want to, and it's going to dry like that.
That is really good.
Okay.
No wonder you're keeping it for best,
I
Julia.
know. It's just wonderful stuff. So we can actually mix things in with it as well.
Okay.
So we're going to grab the 3D powder, which are these
Lovely.
like little clay balls.
And this is also in the one day special.
And I'm doing this did this last night, but we're doing it again because I want all my sides to look the same on this.
They're really fine, aren't they?
They're really fine. They do roll all over the place if you're not careful. So obviously if you only want a little bit of texture, just add a few balls, but I want more texture. So I'm going to go for a few more. Obviously you can see that the colour of the gesso is colouring those for you.
It looks like caviar.
Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? Not that I've ever had it.
Yeah, obviously don't eat it. And I've never even tried caviar myself. It just looks like when I've seen it
Well, it's fish
in a
eggs, isn't it?
restaurant.
Yeah. So we can now add that to our pot here.
That is a lovely effect.
And it's, you know, you could just put this through a stencil if you wanted to. Just mix that in.
Oh, I do like the effect of that a lot.
Obviously, the more gesso and the less balls you've got, the less textured it's going to be. But that's our side going there, and that'll take a couple of hours, and it depends on the depth, and that'll be dry, and we'll be able to work on that in the next hour.
So effective. Without smudging that,
Yeah,
can
of
we
course
just
you
turn that around again,
Yeah.
just to see? Shall I turn it to the front? Let me just try and do. There we go. Just so you can see when it's dry, and a little bit of that wax over there. Look how it pulls out the texture.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Really
I mean,
is.
I mean, I'm just a learner with the antiquing paint. But you know, it still looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It really, I love it, absolutely love it.
And don't worry about your craft sheets. You can wash that off under a tap, and that'll be absolutely fine.
Perfect.
Okay, so we'll put that to one side to dry.
Okay.
Then I thought we would actually just have a quick look at the crackle glaze and the pigments.
Wonderful. Oh, we've got
which are
some great
available
samples as well
separately.
with the crackle.
Yeah.
Can I bring this in, Julie?
Yeah,
just to show
this is
actually?
just stunning. We're going to do this kind of technique, but we're going to just do it on an MDF
How
coin.
beautiful is that?
And this is one of the videos. If you look at the videos for the pigment dispersion, then you will find that video. So this is just a glass bowl. On the back, you're going to layer number 1 in the crackle. Then once it's dry, you're going to, in some little pots, mix up some pigment with the number 2, and then you just pour it over the back, move it around with your fingers, and then you heat it, and it just...
Oh, wow.
And then you
It
put
is so
wax on the
effective.
back. It's just stunning,
It's
isn't it?
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the actual pots of crackle, actually, which is this. So you've got 2 pots, obviously, number 1 and number 2. There we go. So you've got your micro crackle varnish there. Oh!
You haven't got your micro crackle bot.
We will find that. We will find that.
There's your
That
number
was
1.
number
look.
1 on the floor.
There's
There
number
we are.
1, number 2. Let's turn it the right way, Julie.
There we are. $9.99 for both pots, of course. 70% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. That is such a really lovely effect, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. That sample, Julia, looks very expensive.
It does. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go onto an MDF coin here. I'm just looking for mine. I'll use that one. Right, so we're going to paint it first.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use acrylic paint. I'm not going to use my best gesso. I had this on last time I did a pentart show, but we also had a thin one on with the little pendants, the little pin.
Yeah.
So just some of the black acrylic paint, which you can see it goes beautifully just onto the white, covers the white
That is a
gesso.
great coverage, isn't it?
Yeah, fantastic. Anything from pentart is actually such good quality.
You were telling me a little story as well, Julie. I think you did say about this on probably the launch show last night, but a little story about how well every product is tested.
Every product is
Especially,
tested.
we get asked a lot, of course, when we're on air, what's the shelf life on something? And Pentart can tell us, can't they? They test everything for the shelf life.
Pentart have a machine that... is that yours or mine?
Mine's on the floor.
Pentart have a machine where they can test what a product might be like in, say, 6 months or a year, and they set that, pop the product in the machine, and it tells it when it's done, and then they open it and they can check what the product is like, so they can check if it's degraded, and then they can fix it.
So if something had degraded at all, they would go back and they'd
adjust
change
the recipe. Yeah.
Do you know, that is so well worth knowing, though, isn't it? Because you know you're buying something that is going to last.
They're proud of the quality of their products, and they should be.
Wonderful.
So that's your black, and then I'm going to put some of the chameleon pearl effect paint on.
Lovely.
Remember, this is the rose gold.
Now the crackle, 80% of the stock has now gone. So it's absolutely flying out. Now the rose gold that Julie's using now is part of the one-day special as well. So anybody who's been buying that, because that's been very busy this morning, you're going to get that included as well. Over 60% of the one-day special now gone. Very busy this morning. $39.99 there if you want to go for the one-day special itself. 16 individual elements. If you break it down, it works out at just £2.50 per element. And don't forget, you've got Flexi Buy as well, 2 things £20. And if you're not a Freedom member and you add the code for Freedom Frenzy, in fact that's what you need to put in there, you are going to be part of the Freedom Club for a month, as long as you're spending £40 or more. So if you're going for the one-day special, you add something else in as well to take it over that £40, then you will qualify, and you will get that Freedom price, of course, for the month. You just need to opt out if you don't want to let that carry over. One per household. If you're a Freedom member already, we will deduct £6.97 from your basket price, of course, as well. That's great, isn't it?
It is. So there's our rose gold, nice and dry. So this is what we're going to see the crackles with. Then we take component 1.
Okay.
And you just want a thin layer on. Obviously, the thicker the layer, the longer it's going to take to dry. And this, you really want to let it dry on its own. I mean, if there's a little bit that needs finishing off, then you can heat set it. But I would suggest that you let it dry on its own. Do your production line. Now, yesterday when I was on with Hayley, she left me, went down the counter, and by the time she got down the counter, this was dry. So about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. So not long at all.
Not long at all. But I do have one in true Hochanda fashion that I did last night.
Lovely.
So this one I did last night, and hopefully you can see there's a little bit of a sheen to it.
Doesn't that look beautiful though? The colour underneath.
I know, a little bit of a sheen to it.
Yeah.
So that's going to have component 2. I'm hoping that these that I used yesterday. So this is a test, a live on air test. That these are going to still be usable because I did put the lid on.
So you've recycled some embossing powder pots there, and you've mixed...
These are empty wow pots, yes.
Okay,
yeah. So I'm not going to be able to use them for my embossing powder at all, ever. But they are just a perfect size to do this in.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to just add a little bit of component 2.
Oh, you need to be quick on the crackle varnish. We're now at limited stock. Limited stock, just $9.99. This is a 2-part system, as you can see. Very busy. 964688. You are getting both, of course, number 1 and number 2.
So I've only put a tiny little bit in there because I've obviously got loads going on. And you just add 1 drop of the transparent pigment dispersion.
Okay.
Now, if I had like half a pot of the crackle at number 2, I would still only put 1 drop in.
Okay.
Because it is so pigmented.
Lovely.
And give it a good stir.
Mica powder or something in there as
yes,
well? Would you
can.
get a lovely effect?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Right. So, so this is our number 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to just pour over some of our number 2, and I'm just going to move it around with my fingers. Or my finger.
Is it the same principle, Julie, where if it's on thicker it's going to crack more?
Yes, but you don't want it to be too thick because it does kind of what does it do? It kind of bubbles up a little bit. So obviously where I'm merging it together with the red is is it red or pink? I think this one's pink. Is becoming a little bit orangey. We'll have a little bit of the blue.
Oh, I love how you can mix the colours though. By mixing your own with the pigments there, you can decide on the colours that you want.
Absolutely, and where they merge together, they're going to be a different colour. So we can kind of drip off any extra that we've got back into the pot, and that's going to give us a bit of a mixed colour because you don't want to have it too thick.
Okay, and waste not, want not.
Wait not, want, and I'm just hoping.
I like that effect as well.
Yeah, but I am going to move it around a little bit because it does. It's not so good where it's peaked like that. Right, so So I'm going to put my lids on, and I'm going to try and use this through today if it lasts that long.
Okay.
Wherever my other lid is, and see whether it still works, because it's nice to know that we don't have to throw it away. Because normally at home I'd wash it all out. Are we ready for this? Because we need the camera on this, because it's going to be very, very quick.
Oh, I'm excited.
Okay, you ready?
Here we go. Oh, Julia, look, it's so quick. Oh, wow.
And you can see the different colours that you're getting.
That is so clever. Look at that.
There you go.
Wow. Oh, I love it.
So it's not necessarily micro glaze. It depends on, you know, how thick you have it. But so that's telling me now.
Sorry,
that,
Julie.
Yeah, that's all right. That's telling me now. Just be careful of your fingers. That the pots that I had last night are still usable.
We've sold out, Julie.
And also that last night, the one that I applied, I could still use it today.
Wow, we've just sold out of the varnish.
Can we get an air extended or not?
We can, but we haven't got a great deal of stock. It's from the 30th of March. Initial stock was the 25th. It's going to be the 30th of March. But I can tell you we haven't got an enormous amount of stock left. If you need it, if you want it, you need to be very, very quick on that. So it's the same details there. Just remember that extended date. 964688 is the item number. £9.99 is the price for that two-part system, of course. Now, we've got loads more on the website. Lots of things we've not even mentioned yet. Now, we have got other Galaxy flakes as well. Now, we did have sellouts of one set. We've only got the brights left on there now. So, all ones that you're looking at there. They're also extended from the 30th of March. If you want to go for the pouring glaze, you can go for that big pot there. Oh, it's gone. Has the big pot gone? Oh, just checking that. Just checking that. No, we've still got that. We've got the pouring glaze in the big pot. We've also got those waxes for you there, different options for you. We've got so much. The modelling paste is sold out, I do know that. The crackle glaze is now an extended delivery, but you need to be quick on that because stocks I don't think are going to last. That's going very, very quickly. Oh, also the heavy body gel is there as well. Don't forget the deal of the day. There's so much to look at. And Freedom's there, but it's Freedom Frenzy, so remember, if you're not already a Freedom member, if you put that code in, you can become one for the next month at the very, very least. Now, the one-day special is absolutely flying out. 2/3 of the stock is now gone. I'm not surprised. I really do think if you want to try a bit of everything, and that's what I would do with this. Even though I've worked with mediums of similar, you know, different brands maybe, but similar items, this is the kit that I would be going for, and I would have a whole day just sitting playing with these, trying different techniques. As Julia said, you're learning all the time. Now you're getting 16 different elements. We'll go through them again. It works out at just £2.50 per element. That is incredible value. Now we have got, I'm going to start right here with the gesso. So that primer paste there, it's so thick. You can peek it. You can work it with your texture knives and things like that, and put a pattern in there. You can use it through your stencils. It really does hold its shape. Keep it for best. That's the tip from Julia. Then we have the mineral powder. I absolutely love this. This is one of my favourite items in. I'm just going to show you the sample again if I can. Just look at this now. I think there's some pouring glaze on the top of this, but again, you could gesso over there for your texture, but it gives that granite look, doesn't it? Really, really effective. Also, again, you could put that through your stencils. Then we have the powder that Julia was mixing in with the paste. Really effective. Again, those tiny little balls there, so it gives, again, that texture. You could add all sorts of paints and mediums over the top of there. Then we have our sprays. We've got the red copper there, which has got the metallic effect in it, and then you've got your dye-based one. You've got a grey and you've got a purple there. Official name violet. Then we have that beautiful rose gold, which is so, so wonderful. That was what Julie put on that little piece of MDF, actually, to give that gold effect. I'm just going to bring in this swatch again to show you, because you get a difference in colour. It's a chameleon, because it changes colour depending on whether you're going onto the white or the black. Look how gold that is on the black, but you've got that beautiful sort of pinky hue on the white there. and it's got a lovely nozzle so you can write with it as well or do your finer detail. Then we have the repositionable glue, which is what Julie uses as a base for applying the flakes, and there's lots of other uses for that as well. Then you've got the antiquing paint remover, so when you're knocking back those colours, when you're using the antiquing paint, of course we've got those as well. You can knock that back. You've got a big pot of that as well. Now the paint itself, I adore these. I absolutely love this colour here. Beautiful, but you're getting all three. So the patina blue, you're getting the white in there, you're also getting the black in there as well. You are getting some pouring glaze in with the one-day special, and you're getting the galaxy flakes, those beautiful iridescent white ones there. They're beautiful. They're called Jupiter, those. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Just look at the shimmer in them. Beautiful. And you get 2 pieces of wood as well. One's 12.5 inches square. The other one, I believe, is 6, just over 6.5, 6.75, I'm not sure. Julie will remind us when we get back. 505775 is the item number. More to remind you about as well. We're going to move down because, of course, we have got the deal of the day. Now, this has been busy. This launched at 7 o'clock this morning. I'm not going to attempt to pick up the stencil because the paints are sat on there and I'll knock them flying like I did earlier on. But you can see what you're getting there. It's a huge stencil. That will fit onto the bag, which is included. But, of course, use it for many different reasons. Don't have to be used on the bag. Use it for your T-shirts. That could be bubbles. It could be planets. It could be whatever you want it to be. Then you're getting your 3 primary colours of fabric paint there. As I say, it does go on card as well. Now these will mix, they're water based, so you can be in primary colours. You've got the best of everything. You've got your blue and your red will make purple, your yellow and blue would make green, of course, red and yellow make orange, and then we have our metallic finishes as well. Again, that blue is just stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that there, it's stunning. Let me just show you this sample one more time, just so you can see how the colours have been mixed. Now this has been busy as well. The deal of the day, over a quarter of the stock has now gone. You're saving £10, £17.47, item number 551896, dispatched from the 25th of March, of course. Now you can heat set the fabric paint there, and then you can wash at 30 degrees as well, so great if you do want to apply to fabric, but go for it with your paint as well. Then moving down again, now I really do love this set, absolutely adore this. This is your wonderful set with all sorts of lovely mediums in there. This is your vase set, MDF vase. You've got 3 stone pastes, you've got 2 moss effects, you've got the past and acrylic primer there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. So many lovely samples we've got here. Let me just show you this lid here, just on this box very quickly if I can, because look, using the stencils as well, just beautiful. We've got the moss effect, which when you heat it, it puffs up, so it gives you that effect of the moss. We've got so many beautiful samples there. I'm going to pick up this very heavy stone again. Don't know my own strength sometimes. Isn't that gorgeous? Just love it. £23.85 for the whole kit. You're getting so much here again. £8 saving. 238222 is the item number. Let's have a reminder of some more of the samples because they're just glorious. Just beautiful.
So I'm just planning.
Oh, Julie, you are funny. Now then, I can see you've got the deal of the day there. What are we going to do?
I have. So, I washed my bag at home.
Okay.
So it's got loads of creases on it because I don't do ironing, and I figured I've got to iron it anyway to secure it.
You haven't got time for ironing.
No, I haven't got time for ironing. And the recommendation when I was with the guys at Pentart was just to, on the back of your stencil, just put some repositionable glue so it keeps it in place, which is great for me because it means that we can do a little bit of a time, and if you want to, you can put some stencil paste tape around the side. But we're not going to. So I put a little bit of all the colours that you're going to get in your kit onto a craft sheet. So we've obviously got your primary colours, as we said, we can easily mix those, but then you've got your beautiful metallics. So your glamour paint is quite a thick paint, but your you can see that the delicate is much runnier. So just be careful when you're using that it doesn't go under your stencil.
Lovely.
So all we're going to do is just put some onto our stencil brush and then just apply it on here. Now what I've done is I've got a board just inside here, so that the paint doesn't transfer to the back, which is a common error that I would have definitely done.
When you say board, can you just use a piece of card?
It's just
or
card.
grey board or something?
Yeah, it's just a piece of card, that's all. So it could be from your favourite cereal if you want. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of the red here and bring some red into this side here.
Now, what I like about this, it's very highly pigmented, you can see that, but you can still see the texture of the fabric underneath.
Yeah.
You've got that nice stipply effect with the brush as well. You did say you could use a sponge if you wanted to.
You can use a sponge. I think that somewhere there might be some Pentart sponges on the website. They're just like got a handle, and they're like oh, I don't know how to describe them. They're like a teardrop shape. They're weird things, but they are really useful. That doesn't really help. But
now, these, we have said, actually, when we're talking about the deal of the day, again, it doesn't have to be fabric. You can go onto other surfaces as well. These would be great directly onto your canvases, wouldn't they?
Yes, yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect for those. And you can mix them with the heavy body gels as well if you want to.
Oh, we've got those here, actually. We haven't really spoken about the heavy body gels,
we haven't.
have we?
I haven't really used them very much. I really ought to. But you can see where we're going, can't you? So that's all I'm going to do, you know, for this. You can see where we're at.
Just to show how easy it is to apply, of course. Now, another update, actually. The heavy body gel, I've got the pots here. It's limited stock on these. Another great price. Look at these. $14.99. Again, you're getting 230 millilitres of each. You've got your heavy and your glossy. They're both heavy, actually, but one's glossy and one's not. Now, freedom price on this as well, £13.49. These are great prices, Julie.
They are.
386404 is the item
Definitely
number.
stocking up prices. Before we go on, I'll just show you this, because this is a sample.
I've just got to do another update. Is that
Sorry?
all right?
Yeah.
It's important. The crackle varnish, this is extended. We're already at limited stock.
Goodness.
Limited stock. You need to be quick with this. We haven't got a lot of stock of the extended stock. 30th of March. Not 100% certain, but we think when this is gone, that's probably it. Probably can't get any more. 964-688. Don't miss out on the crackle varnish.
So I'll just show you this. They gave me this to bring back. In the autumn, not in the autumn, but when the leaves aren't all, you know, crunchy, if you paint the leaves, the back of the leaves with the fabric paint, you could then print from them, and that's all this is.
Real leaves.
Real leaves.
Isn't that clever?
Isn't
Julie,
it
I
lovely?
absolutely adore that.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
You can see every little vein in the leaf there.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you'd have told me that that was printed fabric, there's no way I would have argued with you. I would never have known that had been done with a fabric paint and a leaf.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Amazing.
That's what you could do with your fabric paints.
Oh, we've another sellout. The heavy bodied gel has just gone. This is the initial stock. We have got this on extended, so this is now the 30th of March. Initial stock has now gone. Once again, I would urge you to be quick with anything, because we're having lots of sell. We've had some things that have gone, we can't get any more back. We've had extended. Oh, the crackle varnish has gone completely. That's it, sold out of the crackle varnish.
With you guys.
I think everybody's realising the quality, Julie, but not just the quality, it is the exceptional value.
And you've also got your educational support with the Pentart YouTube channel
which
as
is
well,
important,
which is really, really good. You know, even though I learnt a lot when I was over there, I've learnt a lot from the videos as well, you know.
I bet you couldn't wait to get home and just keep practising and trying things.
I'm still learning, It's just tremendous, it really is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to use the stone paste very quickly, so we'll have time. So we're going to do this kind of effect.
Lovely.
On the side.
Lovely.
Which is just a little bit different. So this is one of the MDF vases, and it's just primed with the primer that's in the kit.
Lovely.
Okay, so working on this side, so let's see if I can do this way. Let's see. I'm changed my mind how I'm going to do it all the time. Now, when you get your stone effect paste, you will need to give it a really good stir, because you'll probably find that there's like water settled on the top. So do give it a really, right the way down to the bottom, give it a good stir.
Slightly textured as well as it is then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Details on the screen if you want to go for this beautiful kit. It's the Pentart Distress Vase Project Kit. You're getting so much in here as well. MDF vase, a 3 stone paste, 2 moss effect pastes in there as well. And you've got that primer, the past and acrylic primer there. A great saving of £8 on this one, 23.85, 238.222. And like everything else, it has been a busy item.
Right, let's see. Last night I did it in one way, but I'm going to do it a different way now.
Well, that'd be interesting to see the difference in the
So
result.
it's kind of trying to get all 3 colours on your spatula at once. So we're going to pick up a little bit of this one. That's the pretty runny one. Then we're going to have a little bit of the terracotta, which seems to be a bit thicker, and then we're going to add a little bit of the white. And then we're going to add it.
Ooh.
Kind of like that. And then we're going to have a little bit more. And we're going to just take some up there.
Now, would you recommend using a flexible knife rather than a metal one? You can get flexible metal ones as well. Is it better to have it fairly flexible rather than rigid?
I don't know. It's whatever you're comfortable with, really, isn't it? Like most things, you know, if you're not comfortable with a metal one, then just don't use the metal one. See, I'm merging the colours now. Hopefully it's not looking too muddy.
I don't think that looks fine.
It's got texture to it.
Again, you can stipple with the back of the knife to gain texture there.
Absolutely, you can go in with your stipple brush. What you can do is just try not to mess it up too much. Is take a little bit of all of them.
Okay.
This is when I need. I've got loads of spatulas. I don't know why I just don't use loads of spatulas. Then I wouldn't have to clean it in between. So you take a little bit of all of them, and then pop it on the top.
Oh, lovely. It covers really well.
It does cover really well. And then you can take, say, a comb of some sort. Let's go for a smallish one.
Okay.
And then you can put some texture through it.
Lovely.
That looks cool, doesn't it?
It does.
And that won't take that long to dry. I mean, obviously we could go.
Would you ever heat set this, or would you just let it dry naturally?
You absolutely can do. Yeah, you can.
Lovely.
And when it's dry, you can take a sander and you can actually knock it back if you want to.
Oh, I like that effect actually. So once again, Julie, you could use this through your stencil. So you've got a brickwork stencil or a stone effect. It would look great. Well, any stencil really. It could be a pattern. It could be floral if you wanted it to be.
There's a brick stencil.
Oh, I like that.
So that's just painting the limestone on first, popping the terracotta one through a stencil, and then I've dry brushed some of the anthracite on top.
Do you see, I'm thinking again those little fairy gardens as well, using your plant pots and
things. But also you like your dolls'
brickwork.
houses on the sides and your model railway. Everything here is just model railway. I mean, I've never done model railway.
That
but
is
I think
really
it
tough
really
when
is.
it's dry as well. It really, really is. What
really
fabulous products. Now, 60% of that particular kit has now gone. Are we going to be using the moss, Julie?
We're going to do it right now.
I was just going to ask you about that, but I'll let you show us in demonstration. Now, we have got the details still on the screen there for this kit. Let's have a look at everything that you're getting there. So you're getting the vase, the MDF vase, which is a great project to start with. You are getting, of course, the 3 stone paste, the 3 that you've just seen Julie using there, 2 of the moss. So you've got 2 different shades of green there, and you've got that primer as well. It really is great value. In fact, we've got 7 items in that kit, so if we break that down, let's see if we can do the maths, divide that, £3.40 per item. That again, Julie, that is incredible value because they're not small pots.
No, they're not, and they're really heavy, which the 100ml pots they are.
Fabulous.
Okay, so the moss effect, see how we're doing, well, we'll just have time to do this probably. Right, the moss effect, so you can pop it on with a brush, so you can do it quite thin if you want to, so you could have it like that.
Yeah.
But to get a bit of effect, if you kind of just give it a bit of height.
Okay.
You can stipple it on if you want to. Again, you can pop it through a stencil if you want to. So we're going to just
Do you know, you could go with just small amounts of this in between sort of your brickwork and your stone effect.
Yeah. See, I'm, you know, you obviously are thinking about your doll's house and how you're going to be working with that, aren't you?
I am in the fairy gardens again, because I know they're still very popular, because I think people like to upcycle. Even broken plant pots, you turn them into sort of little fairy gardens, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So then we're going to add a little bit of the lighter one, mix a little bit of that in.
I love the fact that you've got 2 different greens.
Yeah, there is another green actually, but we've only put 2 in this kit. And if you've got any of the velvet powder, you can add a little bit of that. So now, again, heat it.
Okay.
So again, this is where the magic happens. Let's see if I can angle it better for the camera. There we are. Okay. Right, so we'll start down here. Now, where the depth isn't very great, then you won't see an awful lot of movement. But we're starting here, this light one. Can we see it starting to move?
Oh, yes, yes, you can see it going.
And I mean, obviously, as soon as you've actually done it, you know, you will still be able to move it around a bit. But if you leave it to go rock hard, then it's going to stay like that. It's not going to settle back down.
Interesting to watch?
Yeah. I love things like this. It's just so cool.
They never get old, do they?
No. When they showed me this, it was like, oh, that's so cool. You know, I've got to do that. You know, because I didn't, looking at the pot, I didn't realise that this is what you could do with it.
No. Does it go really hard then?
Yes, it does. You can have a look at the other sides. So obviously that's the side that we've done, and I mean it's hard, but it's not. You know,
it's tough. It's kind of slightly spongy, but really. It's strange. Oh, we're almost out of time.
Oh, I know.
We're almost out of time. They didn't tell us, Julia.
I know, it goes. I've been keeping an eye on it.
No, that is. Oh.
Did you push it down? Can't take her anywhere.
Hello, just on my finger and you.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, how are you this morning? Thanks to Catherine and Julia for the previous show. We've got Lisa with us now, and we are in for a treat with this show. But can you tell us a little bit about Hobby Art, Lisa?
Yes.
And how you got involved?
Yes, okay, so Hobby Art is a family business, a lovely little family business, which is Jenny Mays.
Yes.
Her daughter Becky and Pete also works there as well, Peter. They've been going for well over 25 years, maybe nearly 30 now. I've been on the design team for many, many years, more years than I care to remember. And it was a few years ago that I decided to start drawing again.
Okay.
And Jenny and I had a chat, and I started becoming one of the designers. And we've got many designers on the team. Sharon Bennett's one of our main designers. She's a fantastic artist. But it's great because we all do very different things. So,
well, we're so glad that you did start drawing for them, because when you see the stamps we've got available for you, they are fantastic. So please do pop items into your basket, but make sure you check them out, because we're going to try and get in as many demos as we can. And I don't want you forgetting the things that are in your basket, because if they're in there for 10 minutes or more, they might come out. Now, let's get down to the nuts and the bolts of it, shall we? Do you like what I did?
I knew that was going to come in somewhere.
I love this set. $14.99. What an excellent price for 25 stamps, but nearly a quarter of the stock has gone.
Wow, that's fantastic.
You've excelled yourself with this. Shall we have a look at some samples?
Yeah,
because
sure.
It's when you get the stamps and you start to bring them to life with the designs and the colours that they really make a difference.
So they really are brilliant to play around with. There's so many different things in there. I'll put the little stub plate in there. You've got your nuts and your bolts and your screws and everything else. You've got the four robots in there, actually, three main ones and a little wheelie robot.
Do you know what? This is fabulous.
Beautiful. Yeah, this is our Sally. She just does the most amazing backgrounds and then complements it with the
that looks like background paper, though. It doesn't look like the stamps.
She creates it all herself.
That's incredible.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Again, look at that. With the stitching around the heart.
I'm botty about you.
Oh, I'm botty about you. Oh, that is so lovely.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
That's Martina. She's a new design team member with us. So
well done, Martina. Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Fantastic.
Oh, look at that.
That's one of my ones. So.
Do you know what's nice about these stamps as well? They're great for anyone, for any kind of genre, whatever it is you like, whatever it is you're into. You can have fun with these, but they're going to be great cards for your dads, your brothers, your sister.
Exactly. It takes you right through the ages, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. Yeah, it does. It takes you right through the ages as well, because it's about having fun, and it's about building the backgrounds and the designs as well.
Yeah, that's our Marianne on there, so just beautiful. Lovely backgrounds, lovely and vibrant.
Really good, aren't they? 958354, that's your item number for this set. It's called the Hobby Art Nuts and Bolts, and you can get this if you pop it into your basket for £14.99. Remember, we've got that great Freedom Frenzy event running at the moment, so if your basket does come to £40 or more, when you've seen everything we've got available for you, put Freedom Frenzy in and you will become a Freedom member if you're not already for a month, or as a Freedom member you get your £6.97 discount. $14.99 for 25 stamps. Oh, you're going to have great fun with those, you really are. Right, we've got a matching set for you. This is a set of 2 dies, and what you've got here is your gear up and your sum assembly required.
So you've got 2 stamp sets in this one, and these sort of complement with the robots as well. So the gear up is brilliant because you can use that sort of on its own with men's cards and that sort of thing, a bit of steampunk, you know, if you want to, because you've got lots of cogs in there. But you've also got the industrial side as well. So in the first demo, I'm going to show you a card how to use the pipes and how to connect them up.
Yes.
And then you can bring the robots in if you want to as well.
Now, I've just got a sample here. I'll just pick this up actually to show you.
Sure.
I didn't want to, for you not to see all the stamps available for you. So you'll see here, you've got those different elements that you can add, like the springs.
Yeah, so I've disassembled him on this one, cut them off and put springs in. I've
sound
actually
like
drawn
a posh
them.
chef.
Disassembled.
Disassembled.
Because we've got the word in some assembly required.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's brilliant. It's brilliant, you know, for people that work with mechanics and that sort of thing. You know,
Yeah, it certainly
it's
is.
great fun.
Yeah, if you've got a budding engineer in the family, somebody that likes to build and create, I think these will be absolutely fantastic. And also the colours that you've used, I really like that, with the grey and the brown backgrounds, and the robots really pop out with the colour.
Yeah. Put a bit of 3D gloss on there, you know, glossy iridescent, something like that. Just make them look like they're really shiny plastic.
Yeah,
or,
you can see you've done that with the eyes and the belly there, the
And we've got the brick
workings.
wall in there, so we've got that stencil. I did a little demo last night, so you can get that on Catch Up, how to build the brick wall using the stencil. So you can cut it away.
You could build storybooks with these as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Love it. £12.49 for 22 stamps. If you want to go for that set, it's 437108. So those are your nuts and your bolts and your robots and your assembly. It's absolutely fantastic. You might want to consider going for both sets because they work so well
They're
together.
designed to work together, yeah. I mean, it does extend your set, that's the thing.
Yes.
You know, when I am designing, I often bring out sets that work with other sets. Previously, Jenny brought the monsters on.
Yes.
Again, if you've got the monsters, these will work with the monsters.
Oh, they will.
So
they
robots
will.
and monsters, you know.
If you want to go for both sets, £27.48 is the price, just to let you know. Right, we've got some more for you. These are absolutely gorgeous. Bees are always popular with crafters,
They are,
aren't
and so
they?
important.
Yes,
These are
yes.
so important, you know, in our world.
And so it's a lovely image to have on your cards, on your home decor, and also on your soft crafts as well. We've got some great samples to show you. In fact, shall we start with
this
the
is
soft
fantastic,
crafts
isn't it?
to show you? Let me just turn this around. So how have we made this?
So this is our Sally, and Sally's actually stamped the design onto a piece of fabric, and then what she's done is she's hand sewn everything. So, you know, she's hand sewn in the bees. She's put a beautiful, like, filigree thread on the wings, which gives you that little sparkle. But it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. It
yeah,
really
use
is.
coordinated fabrics, you know, with bees and things on, and I just think it's stunning.
It really is. If you don't fancy stitching, you could just stamp onto your fabric and get that great image, but it really does add some of the detail. Now, nearly a third of the stock has gone. We've got some more samples to show you, because although we've got the bee on there, we've also got the foliage, which
there's
is
lots
also
more. Yeah,
very
lots more on
important for
there.
extending your cards and your designs. A lovely card here with the foliage on there. Nice and simple. I love the droplets on here as well.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Simplicity. And, you know, if somebody's not quite well or something's going on in their life or whatever, you just want to drop them a little card. How lovely is that?
Drop them a card with some droplets.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Again, adding the bee to the foliage as well. I mean, that is remarkable.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This is our Martina. So she's really built up different levels with the foliage so that you really look into that. It's like looking into a picture, isn't it?
I do like that, yeah. It's that point
beautiful.
of focus, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, more foliage here
Gorgeous,
for
yeah.
you.
That's all your foliage used together. So it's just to show you that they do work really, really well with the bees. But again, you can just use them on their own. So with this one, I just drew round a mug. I had a mug on the table, so I drew round a mug, created the circle just in pencil, and then just used the stamp to follow the line of that circle around and just join it up.
Isn't that brilliant? Each card that I'm showing you here, it's totally different, but we're using the same stamp set.
It is, yeah.
And that's why this is such a fabulous set to go for. 14 stamps in total, £12.49, and you've also got those lovely sentiments in there as well. Find beauty in the small things. You've got the word just, and you've got you, and you've got be, and I'm sure you can work out how you can put those together. Can I show you another sample here as well, as we're going through that beautiful sample with that honeycomb and the bees there. Keeping on that particular style, I have got this beautiful book here. Now, who made this?
This is Martina. Martina's husband, Ollie. So Martina's new on our DT, and this is Ollie, and he's not long started pyrography. Wow. And it's amazing. And what I wanted to show you was, with our type of stamps, it's line art. So Ollie's gone through quite a few different stamps, but he's found with ours, they are really, really good to use to build pictures. So as you turn it over, you can see he's built a little picture on the back of there.
I find this fascinating.
It's
I really
beautiful,
do.
isn't it? He's done a beautiful one. We've got a donkey scene. He's done a beautiful one with the donkey scene, a full scene. So you'll see a lot more coming.
Well, that is absolutely beautiful. It really is. As are all the samples. We'll try and show you as much as we can throughout the show. 227562 is your item number for your stamp sets there. Now, we've got some stencils to share with you. The stencils are available. And, of course, they're great to use with your pastes and your inks as well.
Certainly are.
And half the stock has gone already. £12.99. 310645 is your item number if you want to go for your stencils. And with these, Lisa, I think you've got a little bit of everything. You've got the foliage in there, the brick wall that you mentioned earlier, you've got your beautiful patterns. Use the whole of the stencil or just part of it to build and create your background.
It's thinking out the box with stencils as well. You know, what I often say, again on the programme last night, we use the brick wall and then you've got the one above it. And although it's a textured sort of mixed media sort of stencil, when you look at it, you start to see things like knitting in it. You know, you could see wheat in it. You can see single tyre tracks in it, you know, so it really is thinking out the box how you can use these stencils.
Yeah, it certainly is. A great collection. $12.99 310645 is your item number. We've also got another set for you. These are your tyre tread, your, is that
Bocker. Yeah, this is a brand new set. Yeah. So again, the honeycomb works with the bees, the tyre tread works with the robots, and then the Bocker, again, I used that last night. You can use that for under the sea as well, because if you take the flower in half, it looks like seaweed.
It does,
and then bubbles, you know?
Yeah.
So, or you can use it as a flower, and again, I used it with the abstract flowers last night as well.
Love that. 444312. Nearly 80% has gone of those stencils. So we've got busy phone lines this morning. Thank you for joining us. It's great to have your company. I know it's a bit wet and windy out there, so the best place really is indoors with us as well. And if you'd like to email in, ask Lisa any questions, please do so. It is studio@hochanda.com. Or if you just want to email in, say hello, why not? We're here keeping you company and you're keeping us company as well, which is very important. So,
okay,
what are we looking at first?
So what I wanted to do was to show you how well these ones work together.
Okay.
So we've got the robots here, and we've got the gears, and we've got the some assembly required. Okay. So I wanted to show you how we can start to use those together and how we can start to join it up. So I've initially done a card here, so you don't have to add the robots. If you've got somebody that's into engineering, I mean, men's cards are really hard, aren't they? They're really hard to do sometimes, you know. So you can do something like this, but I'm actually going to add a little robot onto it as well. So let's start with it first of all. So I'm going to start off using VersaFine Black Onyx, which is one that I tend to use.
Okay.
And in your pipe set, you've got a left-handed pipe and a right-handed pipe.
Oh, interesting.
And the reason is because obviously if you want to join pipes up together for them to stand on it, you can't reverse it, because if you reverse it, it'll go up.
Of course,
okay?
of course.
So I've actually done a left and a right in there. No specs on. Can't see a thing otherwise. I'm showing my age now, aren't I?
Not at all.
Okay, so I'm just going to stamp the pipe. Now this piece of card that I've cut is 4 inches. Okay.
Yes.
And then I'm going to take the long piece of pipe. And then I'm going to butt that up to it. Now, my blocks are a little dirty, and I do apologise, but I'm sure yours will be a lot cleaner at home, so you'll be able to see through your blocks a bit better.
I think we're busy for these.
Good.
Nearly 40% of the stock of both of the sets have gone. Remember,
Wow,
these are in
fantastic.
2 different sets, and we're using the gear up and the
Some assembly required.
Some assembly required.
Okay, so all you're doing basically is just repeating this. So turn it round. Now you'll notice where I've drawn it, I've actually put some shading lines on there. So just make sure your shading lines are going the right way.
I do like your drawings, Lisa. I really do. They're sketchy, they're clean, they're cool, fabulous to colour in. And if you don't colour them in, they look great anyway because of the sketchy detail.
They're just a bit funky, you know. I've always doodled and drawn for years, to be honest, and I just like funky things. So, you know, and as I say, when I do design, I try to bring things out that will work with other things, you know. I mean, we've all got stash. Why do we call it stash, Janice?
We call it stash because...
We stash it.
We stash it, yes.
We need to start using it, guys, okay?
That is true.
So
I'm just looking at this combination you're putting in now.
Mm-hmm.
Could you sort of build around all kinds of different combinations
Of course you can.
with these two?
I'm going to show you in a minute. So
Could you make a... You could make a maze.
You could. Yeah, you could. Now, if you find, like me, you've got slightly short at the end. At the end? The end.
At the end. You've got all posh today.
I have got posh,
At the end of the...
At the end, okay, all you do is you take your fine liner, you pop a bit in, and you draw a little line down there.
And that's why I like your stamps as well, because you can be encouraged to get your micron pens out and do a little bit of doodling, because it's an extension of what you've drawn.
Exactly.
It gives you confidence, doesn't
Exactly, it does. And the thing is, what I always say, even when I'm teaching, if you go wrong and you add a little bit in, nobody knows what the original looked like. true. When you send it to them, you know, so there's never a problem. Okay, so we've got our pipe work in there.
Yep.
But just say we wanted to do it different. We've got a little light bulb in there.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Is that in the set?
Yeah, this is all in the set.
Oh,
so
excellent.
again, I've started the pipe coming in the top. I've gone round the corner. I've turned it up. I've put a light bulb on there. Okay. If you don't mind, Janice, if you just grab the samples from there.
This one?
Yeah, and those two.
Okie dokie.
Just there, just to show you. So with this one here, you've got the pipe work and then another bit of pipe coming up, and you've got that on there. Okay.
And it looks completely different to what you've just done.
You've also got this down the bottom as well, so you can start to add this in.
Yep.
You can add other bits in to join up these pieces. If we go to this one,
yep.
So with this one, I started off with the gears.
Yes.
Then I went down with the skinny pipe work.
Yeah.
Then I went down with the big pipe work.
Yeah.
Then I put the light bulb on.
Do you know, so I'm loving these.
If
get this
you
the right way.
then go here, so I started again with gears.
Yeah.
I done pipe work. I put one of the rollers in. I've done pipe work. I put some little screw heads in, and then I've gone off the top.
Oh,
so
my
you
word.
can start to see how you can really, really, really change them around.
You certainly
know?
can. I'm just going to show you the set if you have just joined us. This is the set that we're using at the moment. Imagine all the different possibilities. It's only £12.49 for both of these sets. And you've got all that pipe work on there, and over half the stock has gone. Build, create, maybe a maze, maybe a network of piping. See what you come up with. And also, I think something for the kids as well.
Yeah,
They're going to enjoy
definitely.
using this.
They're going to love joining this up. You know, this is just
I could
just
spend
so much
hours
fun
doing
for them.
this.
Yeah,
Definitely. 437108. Very busy for those as well.
Okay, so what I've done next is I've just used the wording in there, which is gear up for a great birthday.
Yes.
So let's add some gears to it.
Can we? Before we do, and I'm sorry for interrupting, Lisa, but I do need to let people know at home that we've got a technical sellout on the stencils.
Okay.
They're all in baskets at the moment.
Sure.
So if they're in your basket, it's a good idea to check out so you don't forget that they're there.
Definitely.
£12.99, 444 312. Sorry about that, Lisa.
That's
just to
fine,
let
no
people
problem
know
at
at
all.
home, because I don't want people missing
Yeah,
out.
sure. Okay, so I'm just going to go across to this one because this one's dry. With VersaFine, it's a slow drying pad. It's a pigment pad.
Okay.
So just give it a little blast at home. Now we're going to add some gears in. So what I suggest you do is just take some Post-it notes and just use those just to mask off the areas of the pipework. Okay. So what we can now do is we can actually come in. Let me take one of my little blocks. This is where my hands get absolutely covered. Okay, so we can take one of our larger cogs and we can come on the side.
I see.
We can then join up those cogs so they interlock.
Do you know also what I like about this? I'm just looking at the design. You could use this in your steampunk designs.
Of course you could, yeah.
And the robots can be futuristic, but also steampunk style.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. This is why we wanted it to work in with lots of other things as well.
It certainly does.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to take a small cog this time, and I'm just going to hover, and I'm going to slot that in there, okay? So we start to build up the cogs coming in, okay? So also in that set as well, you've got to have, where you get engineering and that, you've got to have splatters of oil, haven't you?
The cogs fit into each other.
They
Of course they do. Yeah, of course they do. But they look brilliant.
So again, we can add some splatters.
Yep.
So little bits of oil come in here and there, okay, into there. We can repeat the same down the other side. And then if you want to add a bit of colour around it as well, what I tend to do, let me just take that off. You can see now that's set perfectly inside there, okay? So I've got hickory smoke here. This is an oxide. I do tend to use my oxides quite a lot. So again, we can take a little bit of oxide around the outside.
Oh, I want this set now.
It is great fun, honestly.
Can I leave the show for 5 minutes, please? Do you mind? I'll just let you carry on. I'm sure people at home will say, some people at home going, go on, Janice, off you go.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I've gone round two sides. I would go around all sides, okay,
Yeah.
but I really want to get the demos in today, so I want to show you as much as possible. So if you want to add a little bit of edging and then a little bit of detail in there. So again, I've got the hickory smoke, so I'm just masking off there, and all I'm going to do is just take my blending sponge or tool, whichever you want to use, whatever you're happy to use at home, and I'm just going to just softly sponge a bit of colour in there. And then when we take that off again, we've got that lovely clean look.
Oh, I like that.
So it starts to add. So there's lots of way of starting to build them up, okay? So that would be our centre, and here you can see it coloured, okay? But we're going to come back to that in a second, okay? Now, my precious.
Your precious.
Yes. This is the fine liner Wing Castella pens.
Okay.
Okay. And I've done a quick chart earlier on, which is here,
Great.
just
Now,
so that you can have a look.
We've got these on the show for you. When you see how these work, I think they're going to go very
beautiful.
quickly. Just to show you the colours here, so you've got a good idea. You've got a whole spectrum of colours there for you. You can see a little bit of shine in that. That little wink just there for you.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
12 of the pens, 19.99, 556 996. Let's see how these work, shall we?
This is what I call sophisticated glitter, okay? So it's when you want a bit of glitter, but you don't want it too full on, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start with the gold here, okay? Now, when you first go on, Janice, the first thing you notice is high pigment. So you get high colour and you notice a little bit of glitter.
Good coverage as well.
It is, very good. Although they're a ballpoint nib, they're a soft ballpoint nib, so they flow quite nicely.
Okay.
Now, as I start to colour and you look back at the bit I've just done, you'll start to see it's getting more and more sparkly.
It's winking at me.
It is, yeah. Because what happens is the glitter that's in the pigment starts to rise to the surface and dries, and what happens is they get more and more and more sparkly. Hence I did the chart.
You can look, you can see it
yeah,
happening.
So you can start to see there. If I move that, let's have a look.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. You see
Oh,
it on there.
fantastic.
So you can start to see how beautiful that is. Okay?
And don't they work well with the cogs and with the, excuse me, the industrial pipes as well?
Yeah.
Because it just gives you that. Yeah, it's not over blinging your industrial look, but it's the right colours.
It is,
but it just
and
adds that
also
extra
as well,
detail.
you can use them as highlighters. Our Marianne, which is our fussy cutter, she uses them to highlight little areas. Okay. Now we've got some flower cards just out, which I can see you're going for. Yeah. Okay. So you can add little, and although it doesn't look a lot there, once it starts to dry, you can see. Yeah, there we go. We caught it just a second ago. Can you see how that highlights? Now Marianne often uses these as little highlighters on her cards. I know, it's amazing.
This is
isn't it?
taking fussy cutting to the next level. That's gorgeous.
But if we can really get in close there, you'll see she uses it around the outside to highlight, and this is what I love about these pens, because it just brings it to another level.
Yeah.
Can you see around the edge?
Yeah, I can
there we go.
see that golden outline. Yeah, it really does.
It just makes everything pop, you know, and come alive, but it gives it that really sophisticated look.
So you don't really need to use a lot to get that particular detail.
No,
so you know that.
Not if you're using them as a highlighter, just like that.
Yeah. And again, rather than using glue and glitter to do that, you've got your pen, so you can get into the crevices, into the detail. It's a great price at $19.99. Nearly a third of the stock has gone though.
I'm not surprised at all, because, as I say, when you get your hands on them, when the kids come to use them, you'll be going, no. These are my pens.
Fantastic. You're going to have so much fun using these stamps. I can see all the different creativity and creations that you're going to come up with. It really is incredible.
Now, just for a background here, what I want to do is just quickly show you. Again, you can use the cogs as a background, so I'm just going to grab 3 of the cogs and just pop them on there. And then, again, going back to the hickory smoke. So again, you can randomly stamp a background on your card. So we can just whiz around the outside. And I'm doing this quick because I do really want to try and get as much in as possible in the show today. Okay, so we can put that round, and then what we can do is we can bring in our brilliant, and I want to use this quickly because I know it's going to go.
Yes.
Our brilliant tire track. So, and I love all the other elements on here. So again, we can take a little bit of our hickory smoke, and we can put some little arrows going through. We can take another bit.
Such clean, isn't it? You know, when you use a stencil like that.
Yeah, it is very, very easy and simple. And, you know, sometimes, you know, when we're crafting, sometimes we need that quick card. You know, we need something really quick. So,
or if you've got a, like a gift and you've got a plain bag, a plain white bag.
Oh, yeah.
Because they've been cost effective to buy.
Yep.
Now it changes it into something quite extraordinary.
Yeah, exactly. So again, just adding A little bit of the tyre track through. So it literally is just playing around with it, okay? Don't be frightened to just have a go. And I always think sometimes we overthink things. Don't we sit at home and we spend an hour planning something? Just go for it.
Love that.
Yeah, just go for it. So I would carry on doing that around the outside. So we end up with this here.
When I saw that, I thought that was a paper background. I can't believe you've made that.
No, that's all made, okay? And then what you can do as well is you can cut out one of your robots. So you can see I've started colouring this one.
Yep.
So we could have the little bot there. We could have this one. Now, I apologise, his arm's missing.
That's all right.
I did use it for something else, but I will put another arm back on him. Okay, or we could add the little crazy one on there. So you can really play around, but I've chose this one here.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just pop him down there on the side, and then we've got our little bot card.
Now, if you like those robots, they are from the nuts and the bolts section.
Bolts.
Yes, sorry, did I say bolts? Nuts and bots. Nuts and bots. And half the stock is gone of that. I think it's a fabulous kit, it really is. And if you use that in conjunction with the other set that we've got available for you, my word, you're going to have so much fun. What a lovely sample and demonstration that was. We're going to get more in, we promise. But we are busy, so I do need to run through the different items that we've still got available for you. Now, the double set that we've just been using, the gear up and some assembly required, those are the pipes and the gears that we used. That's approaching limited stock. It doesn't surprise me. It's a fantastic set to get. It really is. All the different designs that you'll be able to make and create, it's going to be incredible. It really is. And I can't wait to see your creations when you post them online. It's always good to see. It's always good to see. Right, hello, how are you? Right, let's take a look at some samples for you, because I've got many samples that I'd like to take you through. If you've got somebody who's got a birthday, maybe a birthday boy, for example, how lovely is that? I do like that. Is that his motorbike, or is it another robot coming in to help the bot out? You never know. And then you've got, I'm Botty About You. Oh, isn't that cool? You get that stamp included. But look at this background that's been created with the stamps. It's extraordinary, it really is. Now, look at that background there, taking those elements out and now using them as your sheets of metal to hold it in place. Very industrial. Also, I think surely you can use these for your steampunk style cards as well, because the design of the bots will look futuristic, but also retrospective as well, sort of going back in time. Some fabulous samples here from the design team. Again, look at that with the love heart and the bot, and you can have a lot of fun with the colour. You can also leave your bots just as silver, for example. I love to see the cogs in there. A bit of glossy accent on there would look amazing. And talking of that, look at that. We've got some accents right there on the front. I'm just thinking with these, if you put them on shrink plastic, oh my goodness, earrings, necklace, that would be brilliant. I'd love that. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone of that set though. 958354 is your item number. Very busy for that. You lucky people being able to be at home and buy them. Right, now we have got the pair for you. Oh, it's limited stock. Oh, it's limited stock. Now, with these two particular sets, £12.49, 437108 is your item number. Gear up and some assembly required. My goodness, you can do so much with these particular stamps. I'm just going to grab a sample to show you of this. There you go. And you can see there we've got all of the pipe work that goes around the edge and all the different elements that you can start to build your designs around your bots. And that's why they work perfectly together with the previous set, but also you can just use them on their own as well. £12.49, 437108 if you want to go for that particular stamp set. Now, foliage and bees have been very popular, and why not mix them up with your bots? Why not do it? Be very, yeah, your bees and your bots and your bots and your bees. These are gorgeous. Bees are always popular with crafters, and we've got some great samples here to show you. 60% of the stock, though, has gone. We're having a very busy morning here on Hochanda. I love this design. I love the blue that's been added to the wings there and the sparkle. That looked delightful. It really is. That's the part of the stencil sets that we've got. Do check out your baskets for those, because we are busy. Busy. Do you like what I did there? Didn't actually mean that, but it sounds good anyway. We've got another sample here. Now that's lovely, isn't it? That is really, really nice. It's not just about the bees, it's about the foliage as well, and using that to be the predominant part of your designs. But having said it's not about the bees, look at that. That's amazing. That really is. You've got the two sides of bees on there. Also using this for your soft crafts. I've got a couple of samples here to show you. Let's pick this up. So if you are into your stitching and your embroidery, that looks amazing. That's just using the stamp and then putting a bit of embroidery over the top of it. 227562 is your item number, £12.49. Now we've got some items that we've not seen yet, so we'll take you through those while Lisa gets ready for the next demonstration. These are great, and again in that fantastic style of Lisa. We've got the flowers here, and with these flowers you can stamp them out or you can fussy cut them out, and then you can build up your layers, which look absolutely incredible, as I'm sure you'll agree on this particular card just here, cutting them out. I'm sure these will work perfectly with shrink back plastic. No, just shrink plastic. It's just shrink plastic, Janice, that's all it is. But yes, you can use these stamps with that in mind. I've got some beautiful samples here for you. Isn't this lovely? Look at the colours that have been used. Gorgeous, aren't they? It could be like a fantasy flower, for example, and you can add your white dots with your Posca pens, which look amazing. Maybe you want something a little bit more pastel. This is by Anne. That's lovely, isn't it? Watercolours in there, actually. Very, very pretty. Use this with maybe some of your existing stamps and sentiments that you have. You can make your cards, you can make your home decor with these as well. Lots of samples to get through and show you. We'll try and show as many as we can, but if we have missed out your particular sample that you've made for the show, then I do apologise, but there are so many beautiful samples to show you just here. 215141 is your item number, just £14.99. That is a wonderful deal, it really is. Oh dear, the other set of stencils that we had on the show, they've sold out now as well. So you've been busy for the stencils. I do need to tell you about a stamp set that we are limited on. This is Catch the Moment. We've not even been to see this, but we're already limited stock. Some beautiful sentiments on there. 238533. We're also limited stock on the Wink of Stella. Oh, you liked that this morning. It was fab. It was great though. 556996 is your item number. We're busy on the phones. We've got 5-minute queues, so do bear with us. We will get through all your calls. The best way to order is the website. Normally at this time, I give the call centre away. But I have been told that their TV has gone. No, they normally do, but I think their TV has been replaced by something else. So I don't think they can see us anymore. We probably just distract them.
Probably would.
But I'll do that anyway, and I'll do a screenshot and rewind, and I'll send it to the call centre. We've sold out of the Gear Up. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, that means I'm not going to be able to get upstairs again. No, they're all in baskets. Oh, that is fabulous. Thanks for that, guys.
Hopefully we'll get them back to you again.
Yes, right. Let's have a demo. What we're going to have a look at.
Okay, so we're going to play around with the bees.
Yes.
Now, so I'm going to use a little bit of the stencil. Okay. Obviously, I know we've sold out of that, but I'll do it quick. Okay. So what I've started with 4-inch square again, and I've just added some antique linen over the back. So I'm just going to carry on doing that.
Okay.
I tend to always use a bit of tissue on there when I do the other half, because obviously we've got oil in our fingers, and we tend to get fingerprints on there. So I'm just going to pop that onto the background. Now, oxides always dry lighter, so that's going to lighten up as it starts to dry. So what I've done, Janice, is I've taken a piece of card, and this is a watercolour card that we've got on the show.
Okay.
Okay, I love this card because it's watercolour, but it's not too rippled. Okay. So when you stamp an image, you get a perfect image every time. Okay. It's also not too what I call furry. It doesn't suck the colour in too much. So when you're actually using things like oxides and things, and you want to do those splash techniques and things, it releases it very well.
Excellent.
Also, as I did yesterday, if I go over a stencil and you've gone over the edge of the stencil, get a baby wipe straight on it, it comes out. Okay.
Perfect.
So it really is a good card.
I've put the details on the screen. 11.98. Well, I didn't. All of you naughty did.
She's taking it away from you, Lottie.
I've got a little clicker here on the counter that I click and things come up. 1198 483 288 is your item number. It's 280 GSMs. That's a good weight.
It is. Brilliant weight. Absolutely brilliant. I've used it for over 3 years. I wouldn't use any other cardstock, to be honest, because I throw everything at it. I use inks, I use paint, everything.
It's always good to know, though, from an expert what paper to use. And when we've got it for you on the show, you might
and do you know what?
pop it in your
Paper,
basket.
inks, things like that are important.
Yeah,
you
they
know,
are.
if you get them right at the start, then your crafting's right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because if you get the wrong paper, the wrong inks, and you mix them and they're not right, you're going to not go back to it.
Okay. So what I've done is I've put the surround around it on top of it because I want it to line up. Okay. So this time I'm using fossilised amber.
Okay.
So this is a shade darker. I'm going to use 3 colours on this one. So I'm purposely going over and catching some of those honeycombs on the background. Okay. So you can see there, when we put it back on, it's going to line up.
I like that.
So I'm going to take it over the other side, and I'm going to do the same on the other side. So just picking out, I'm not filling in, you can see I'm not filling in the whole area. I'm just going for the corner, and I'm filling in that area, okay?
Aww.
So that we've got that going on there. Then I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to go back, and what you can do is just line it up. This is where I need my good goggles on today. Okay, and you can finish it. And the reason why I'm doing this is when you put this back on top, if you 3D it, you can see under it a little bit.
I like that,
It's OCD with me.
No, I like it.
But I just have to,
detail.
it is, yeah. And I often find it is those little attention to detail that really does, you know, and our design team are like that, you know, a lot of them are like that, and that's why we have such beautiful samples. So, okay, so we've done that bit. So I'm now going to take it off, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use both parts of the other piece. So I may take a couple of the bigger ones. So now I'm going to go up another colour. So I'm going to go to dry marigold now. Now obviously the frame's going to go on there, so you're just going to see this proportion of it. So just bear in mind, because obviously you don't want to put too much on that you're not going to see. Okay, let's keep those square. So...
Oh, we've had an email from Martine from the design team. She says she's really enjoying the show and she loves working with the stamps.
Oh, bless her.
It's an honour work.
Oh.
It's an honour to work with the stamps as a design team member.
Oh, bless her heart. Yeah, she was thrilled, actually, absolutely thrilled when Jenny asked her. So,
oh, well, thank you. Thank you for your samples. They were great.
Yeah. So you can literally just play around and just add a little bit on the background there. So you can start to see we end up getting this lovely little beehive effect on there. So when we go to put this back on top, get it the right way, Lisa. There we go. We've got that continuation of pattern going on top there, okay, which works really well with it. But also as well, we want to start to put a bit of detail on there. So what we can do is take our beautiful little bees. Now I love this little swarm of bees here.
Oh, we'll change the details for the stamps for you, for the bees. 70% of the stock has gone though of this set.
So I'm just putting 3 little stamps of the bees, and then I've got a little tiny single bee here, which I'm going to add.
And I love on the set you've got the little
there.
What would you call it? The flight pattern, the flight path of the bee?
Yeah, I'm going to use that in a moment.
That's great.
Yeah, it really is cute, isn't it? Really cute.
It is. So you've got the little bees in there, the swarm of bees, and the 2, one large and one smaller bee.
Mm-hmm.
And they look so effective.
They
what
do.
You're doing.
They're really realistic bees, aren't they? That's what I
Yeah.
love about it. And then what I would do is I would stamp my bee right in the centre there, and then just take that off again. And this is where I would use the bee trail. So again, I'm just going to ink up, and
I know a fascinating fact about bees and their bee trail, but it's a bit morbid for this time of day.
Oh, okay. We'll leave that one then, shall we?
Well, it's not morbid, shall I tell you? Well, if I've got you intrigued, police use bees and the path that they take to get to and from their hive to understand serial killers.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's true. There's a lot of facts about bees which are fascinating, about their brains, how their brains grow
They're very, very
and shrink.
clever. Yeah, very,
The
very
worker
clever.
bees, which is just incredible.
Yeah, very clever. Okay, so we're going to add, I don't want to lose my little bee there, so let's just put this aside. I just want to show you how I get the colouring on it. So these are our clean colour that I'm using them. We're hoping to bring these back to you. We're just very short of them at the moment.
Yeah.
So I've just used a light brown there, and then what I tend to do is just pull that colour out with the yellow and just filling there. And then for the wings, what I tend to do is I add a pale blue.
Oh, the Wink Stella pens have sold out, everyone, just in case you're thinking, where are they?
Is that the set of 3, Janice?
That is the set of 12.
The set of 12,
yes.
okay. So we've also got a set of 3 on there, which are the larger Wink Stella pens. So you've got your clear, your gold and your silver in there.
Yes.
And I'm going to use the clear now.
Okay.
Okay. So this is where we would take that beautiful glisten of Wink Stella.
Lovely.
over
We've got the
top.
details on the screen for you there, everyone. 15.99, 529 Doesn't that look lovely?
It does.
Do you know what I like what
again,
you've done? I like the blue on the wing.
It looks lovely,
rather
doesn't
than
it?
leaving it clear.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, because it just adds that, you know, that little bit of,
Yeah.
of colour in there. But you can start to see how beautiful that is. And look at that Wink Stella on there. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Absolutely beautiful. So it just really brings them alive, yeah? So what we're going to do is we're just going to go over to one. Here's one I made earlier. So what I've done is I've stamped 2 bees, and then what I've done is I've just cut the wings off. It sounds awful.
So when you were making that decision, were you thinking 2B or not 2Bs?
I was thinking, I don't want to cut this bee's wings off, actually. I love bees so much. I have lavenders in the garden just to have bees because I know they swarm around them.
So important.
So I'm just adding a bit of glue on the background. And then-
Dandelions, they eat dandelions as well. That's important
they?
for
I
bees,
didn't
yeah.
know
It's
that.
it's a very good food source for them.
Wow. So, because I've stamped the image on the back of this, and obviously you would see through the wings.
Yes.
By cutting it out, you now don't see through the wings, okay?
Right.
And then what I've done a second one, and I'm just going to bring his wings up. And then
we are approaching
take the
limited
backing off.
stock on the bees, by the way. Sorry to interrupt, but again, I don't want anybody missing out. That's why we need to tell you at home, just in case you're sitting watching the demonstration thinking, oh, I'll get the bees afterwards. Limited stock.
Not going to happen. Okay, so I'm just going to pull the backing off of here, and I would take a bit more time at home. Okay, so we can then put our frame on top. Just pop that on top. And then what I've done is I've taken the sentiment from the bee set, Find Beauty in the Small Things.
Oh.
And I'm just going to take that and pop that just on the corner. There we go. So we end up with our beautiful little bee card.
That
So
is
you can
gorgeous.
see
Really, really
we
is.
have
But
lovely
we
little
are
bees.
very, excuse the pun, busy for those stamp sets. That is a lovely sample. And it shows how they all come together, especially those little ones and that little trail.
Definitely.
Doesn't
yeah,
it all
it's
add?
just a beautiful, you know, if you really like your flowers, you know, we've got Anna's flowers on the show today. So if you really love your flowers and things like that, bees, flowers, you know, they all work together.
Yeah, they really
You've got
would.
your foliage in there. Yesterday I did
Yes.
one with the foliage with it. You know, they just work beautifully together.
They certainly do.
Yeah.
Love that. Right, £12.49, 227562. Now, we do have an event on at the moment called Freedom Frenzy. If your basket comes to £40 or more, you can take advantage of our Freedom Frenzy event. And here's the lovely Rachel to tell you some more.
Help us stir up a frenzy and join us from Thursday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. to Monday the 16th of March at 6 p.m. for our fabulous Freedom Frenzy events. Would you like the chance to try before you buy and receive a 1-month complimentary membership to our Hochanda Freedom family? Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during our event and you'll be given an exclusive promo code to receive unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive members badge and newsletter, Enjoy! But wait, for all our existing Freedom members who are already experiencing benefits, when you make your first purchase of £40 or more during our event, you'll also receive an exclusive promo code that will discount your purchase by £6.97. So don't forget to tune in or shop online to take advantage of what's on offer during our Freedom Frenzy from 6 p.m. on the 12th of March.
Take advantage of that deal. Right, robots, just a moment to talk about these. 70% of the stock has gone. £14.99, 25 stamps in total. Just to show you another couple of samples. Isn't that cool? And that's been taken and brought out from the card itself. Love that. What a great idea. So many different ways that you can create cards using this particular stamp set. For girls, if you want to do your bot in pink, well, you could do the bot in pink for boys if you want to. And there you go. So lovely cards and fabulous decorations as well. £14.99, 958 354 is your item number. Right, we're back with Lisa. What are we going to take a look at, Lisa?
Okay, so we're going to do one using, I think we may have sold out this one, but it's the Catch the Moment, some of the words from there.
Yep.
And also, sorry, this is my set.
Oh, what's limited? The Catch the Moment. Ah, that's limited stock,
okay.
just to let you know.
Right. And then we're going to use the Anna's collection, which
lovely.
is the abstract flowers. Okay, on here. So let's have a look and see what we're going to create. So we're going to do this one here. So if we do get a little short of time, I can cut this a little bit short if we need to. Okay, but we'll see how we go. So what I'm doing is I'm going to use a stamp press for this one. What I love about the stamp presses are you can sort of plan your design, you know, and obviously if you've got dexterity problems, they're brilliant as well.
Yeah.
So what I've done is taken 3 main flowers from the set and I've positioned them so that they go over the top of my card. Okay, again, I'm using the watercolour card. So I'm going to ink up. So a nice bit of ink on there. And then I'm going to go over and give those a good press down.
I love it when you tap the stamps. It reminds, I wonder if woodpeckers in the forest are stamping. They're not really knocking on trees. They're actually stamping.
They wonder whether you're actually...
They might be. They might be
doing a little
quickly
woodpecker
getting
knockback.
the cards together, you know, to give the other birds for their birthdays.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that out of there. So we've got this here. So I want to put some leaves in there, but what I want to do first of all is to put a background on. Okay,
Great.
so excuse me. What I tend to do is I take, again, I'm using antique linen. I often use it as a background. It's a brilliant one. So I take my stencil and put it over the top. Excuse me. A little frog in my throat there.
We'll get you a glass of water.
Thank you. Okay, so now what I'm doing, Janice, I'm looking at the flowers underneath, okay, and I'm avoiding that area. But if I go over it a little bit, it really doesn't matter because I'm going to colour it.
Right.
Okay, but I am going to try to avoid that area. So this is just layering of stencils. So it's just putting a background on and just going in between. Now I could have done it the other way and put it on first of all, but I didn't want all those dots going through the flowers.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah, of course not.
So you can see I've mainly avoided that area.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the funky florals that I'm using here. In the stencil set, so if you've got those, you're lucky enough to get those.
I saw you've just lined up your dots in the holes.
Yeah,
Would you
because
always
I've
do that?
part done it, so I hadn't quite finished it off. So
to keep the pattern and
just to keep the
right.
pattern going. I hadn't gone over the whole thing.
Good point.
So I've
Good
just literally,
point.
so that's just going to hide it. Okay.
I would have thought of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good point.
So we've just got a nice little background going on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in, also in the B set, you get the foliage.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take my foliage. And
Limited
I'm going
stock
to add,
on the B set, just to let you know at home.
and this is where it works really, really well with florals as well. So this is where you can really play around.
We're using some of the foliage from the B set right now, alongside those flowers. This is the B set that limited stock for your foliage and just BU. 14 stamps in total, £12.49. A really nice, delightful set of stamps for you to use, and we're just using some of the foliage in this particular demonstration alongside the beautiful flowers, the abstract flowers. It's an A5 stamp set, £14.99 by Anna Flanders.
Okay, so this is one that I did earlier, and I've just brought it in because it's dry. I would normally give it a heat. You don't want to watch paint dry, watching me heat something. So I've done this one here. So what we can now do is we can go in and we can start to add colour with it. So pick your colours, whatever you want to play with. You know, it is entirely up to you. So again, I'm using the clean colour, but if you've managed to get hold of those pens, you can put a bit of sparkle on these.
That's
you can do
nice
whatever you
red,
want
isn't
to.
it?
It's beautiful, yeah. So 2 opposing colours, but I'm really going to then pull that colour out to make that orange, and then descend.
And that won't affect the pen you're using?
No, because with clean colour pens, you
Yeah.
never ever contaminate the nib. It always goes back to self-colour. So even if you've got colour on there, you would just literally run it off
And it's
until
gone?
it goes back to its colour.
Clever, isn't it?
So again, you would carry on colouring in, okay, doing the whole thing. Again, as I say, with the sparkle pens, if you want to, you can then go in and you can add those little layers. Because they're such tiny nibs, you can start to add those little layers in there.
Perfect.
Okay. So again, we're then going to go to this one here. So this is one that I've coloured. So with the green of the leaves, I've just added some colour in with those as well. So again, just to quickly show you.
Is it
we
the
can
lighter
take-
colour you've used underneath with the stencil that makes them look 3D?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, but it's
fantastic.
also the vibrancy of the colour. I'm not frightened of colour. I used to be, actually. And it was a friend of mine, bless her heart. We lost her last October. But Kirsten, my friend, she used to play with colour so much.
Yes.
You know, and I used to say to her, you just got no fear with colour, you know. And she said, well, you can't get it wrong. You know, when you go with brights, you can't get it wrong. And that's what I tend to do now.
Very good
And I
point.
just absolutely love it. You know.
Well, they look fabulous. They really do.
It makes me smile,
Yeah,
you
well-
know. And the thing is, there's not a lot to smile about at the moment, folks.
Oh, yeah. And they make me smile, and they made our director, Jimmy, go, wow, when
Oh,
he saw
fantastic.
that. It does have that impact. It is that wow moment, isn't it?
So what we can do is we can make it a little bit more funkier now. So I tend to do scribble borders and things, okay? But if you're frightened to do borders, you know, and you think, oh, I can't even draw a straight line, it doesn't have to be. So you start at one end just with a fine liner, you follow on just doing a wiggly line to the end, and then what you do is you take the other side and you just cross it. So you're literally crisscrossing over to the other side, and then what we can then do is we can draw in some little sections and we can colour those in to do a funky border. So it seriously is not hard to do. So it's just, I know it's having the confidence to do these little bits, but again, it is this attention to detail that really does make a difference.
And I guess you can have a bit of a practice, can't you?
Can, yeah, of course you can. You know, never ever worry too much about, you know, things like that. Again, if you just wanted to do a scribble border, you know, you can start with little dots, you can scribble, you can do little dashes, you know, it really doesn't matter. You can't get it wrong, Janice.
No.
Okay.
That's great.
So you would go all the way round, okay? And then what I've done out of that lovely stamp set, if you manage to get your hands on that, or it's limited stock, I think it was, wasn't we? I've got...
Oh, we've sold out, Lisa, we've sold out.
There
of
we
it.
go. We've got Live, Love, Laugh. So again, I would finish off my pieces around the outside, doing my borders. Sorry, that's not straight and it will bug me. And then we can take the backing off of here. So live, love, laugh. And as I say, it just makes me smile, Janice.
I do like that. I like the black background.
Yeah, and then we actually put it on black. Makes it pop even more.
Yeah,
What
it
I tend
does.
to do is pick out one of those main colours and then just pop a matting layer in there.
Aw.
And then we end up with this one.
I do like that. Now I'm going to ask you a question for everyone that's bought the stamps on the show today. If they wanted to make, create and sell their cards.
Yep, absolutely fine. Yep, as long as it's handmade, you're
Yes.
stamping it, colouring it yourself, that's absolutely fine. Obviously don't reproduce as in you're then scanning it again to then
Yes,
reproduce in mass production.
And that's rightly so. That's rightly so.
Exactly,
You've put
yeah.
all that hard work into the design, and they're remarkable. They really are. Love your designs, Lisa.
Oh,
I really
thank
do.
you.
I just need to stop doing shows with you so I can actually go and order them. These are the flowers. Here you go. 215141 is your item number. £14.99. 12 stamps in total in that particular set, which is a great deal to get. And we're busy for those as well. 215141 is your item number for those. And let's have a look at the robots that we've got for you, because we've still got some for you, which is amazing. We've had a very, very busy show for these. We've got some great samples right here surrounding the stamps. I love this cog at the top. Is that made out of MDF?
It is. It's actually, these are actually on the website. This is That's Crafty Cog,
right,
which is on the Hochanda website. And also on here as well, I've used the pipework from Sam K. So Samantha K. So,
yes.
and I think you'll find that still on the website as well.
Yeah,
I
it
ordered them from
is.
Hochanda to use.
It looks brilliant. I'm just going to turn that to the side so you can see the depth in there. But this is a great thing about shopping with us here at Hochanda. When you see a stamp set like this, we've then got other items that you can go to see.
Great for a boy's bedroom. You know, you imagine it in a boy's bedroom. They would absolutely love that.
Yeah, they certainly. I'd love that. It's brilliant. The stamp set itself, as you can see there, you've also got your sentiments included. So you've got birthday, you've got rule in there as well. You've also got I'm Botty about you, and you've got Gear Up.
That's in the other set.
That's in the other one.
Yeah.
That's
You've also got the boys and the girls in there as well.
Yes.
So they're actually spelt out in. Let me see if I can find a card. Nope. It's always the way, isn't it? There we go. So they're actually spelt out in items.
In
like tools. And
so you've got your screwdriver there. That's your clamp, isn't it? That's your Allen key. That's your Allen key, and that one.
That's the key, that one.
That is a key, yes, that's right. If it went down to the bottom, that would be...
Funny enough, when I drew these, I actually said to my husband, what's that? And he was saying, well, that's a G-clamp, that's a screwdriver. And when we got to this one, I thought, oh, he won't know that. He went, oh, well, that's a key.
Is it a butterfly key?
Yes,
that's right, it's a butterfly key.
I just chopped the bottom off of it.
Yeah, brilliant. It's what you open your cupboards with. Brilliant, I love that. So many different designs that you'll be able to get out of these fun and funky style bots. Again, use the modern, futuristic, but also you can use these with your steampunk style cards as well. Love that. 958354 is your item number, £14.99. But check out your baskets, because we're nearly 70% of the stock gone. 958354. Right. Oh, behave. Can I show this sample?
It's beautiful,
you may
isn't
have
it?
seen this at the front, but I want to lift this
Gorgeous,
up, because
isn't
stamping is not just about making cards,
No,
is it?
this is our Elaine, and she always thinks out of the box, Elaine, and I love the things she comes up with. I really do.
amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really
is. Lovely. I'd love to have that in my craft room on the shelf. I
That'd be
really
lovely.
would.
Well, I'm just thinking you could actually make a pin cushion.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
could embroider the bees on if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
Gorgeous.
But of course, yes, you can build and create your cards as well. Also, soft crafts. I'll just pick this up to show people. We've got 30 seconds left of the show, but I do want to get this in again, because someone's put a lot of work into that.
I'll just pop that one in there. That's another one of Sally's as well. So again, with your embroidery rings, you know, you can sit and play around.
Yeah.
Use your stencils on the background and stamp.
Love that.
Fantastic.
Lisa, are you back today?
No, finished today, but we're back on the 29th of April.
Excellent. Well, we'll look forward to seeing you then. Thank you so much for your show.
Thank you, Janice.
This hour. It's been incredible with all the different designs. Check out your baskets, everyone. Right, coming up next, we've got Crafting with Clarity. That's with Paul and Catherine. ITD collection is up after that. And then it's the Pentart One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello there. Glad to have your company. Good morning to everybody. If you've not joined us before now, where have you been? Where have you been? Do stay with us. Paul.
Good morning.
How are you?
Very well, thank you, yes.
Good,
Full of the joys of spring. Is it spring yet?
Do you know, it feels like it.
It does.
I
It's
think
lovely
it
and
does.
sunny outside,
It's
isn't
been
it?
mild, hasn't it? It's still raining, but it's been mild. Now, we've got some wonderful, wonderful items for you. Now, do watch out for the savings as well. We've got some incredible savings for you. We'll go through them, of course. Now, we're already busy for this collection that we're going to bring to you first of all. Paul, this is brand new. Tell us about it.
Okay, so basically what we've got here, we've got 3 different collections, and people may be familiar with the designs because they were originally our fresh cut dies.
Yeah.
So what we've done, the girls in the office have turned them into beautiful A6 square baby plates. So the first collection, available separately if you wanted to, is the Room with a View. So you've got 4 beautiful signs there that work individually, but they also tessellate as well, exactly the same as the dies. So for example, if I hold this sample up, you can see how you can join them together, and what's great is that because they're a groovy plate, there's no masking off.
That is so clever. That is so, so clever. I've just remembered something looking at that. I shall speak to you about it a little bit later.
Okay. You buying a new car?
No. Now then, individually you can see the details at the bottom of the screen, but do stay with us, of course, because we have got some tremendous savings. £19.96 for a set of 4 if you are going for the individuals, so that is the first option if you're going for the individuals there. Then we are looking at the whole collection at the same time, though, of course. Now, the comfy carts, I really like this.
So these are great. So again, designed by the lovely Mel. All of these have been designed by a lovely Mel. Again, originally in fresh cut dies. These were a one-day special earlier this year in the die version. And again, they tessellate as well. So you've got the 4 individual plates, and you can take the various different elements. But if we look at those top 2, you can see how that plant and the curtains, by bringing them together, join up. And in my first demo, I'm going to show you how you can easily do that.
Oh wow, we're just looking at a sample here where you can see 2 of those plates joined together.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is so clever, Paul, it really is. It's seamless, absolutely seamless.
Yeah. And again, you become the designer, and that's one of the great things with the Groovy system, is that you pick and choose the different elements. So for me, they're sort of more versatile.
They really are, and I've got to show you a couple of samples while we're right here. Again, the design team always do an incredible job. I'm just noticing this is from Glynis. So lots of colour in this one, Paul.
Yeah, so that's using some of the new designer papers as well. But then again, you can sort of see, if we bring this one in, this one's from Josie.
Look at that.
I mean, look at that, just in the black parchment and the designer paper behind it. It's the Indian Summer 12 by 12. But look how gorgeous that is.
That is stunning, isn't it? So you can go from bright colours, lots of colour, to something like that there, which is, it's got drama behind it. And then kind of in the middle as well, this one here from Jane. That is beautiful as well, just using one of the plates there, but of course you can do all that work around the edge if you wanted to as well.
And when we look at the plate, for example, you're only getting half of that plant because they're on two separate plates. So what Jane's done is she's combined both of them together.
That is so clever. Wow, very clever. Details at the bottom screen if you want to go for that option on its own, but hang on for those details for the full collection. We've got one more selection to show you. So we've got man's best friend here. Of course, the dogs have got to be included, haven't they?
That's right. So again, you've got the 4 beautiful plates, and you've got what I love about the houses behind it as well. And again, you can remove the people and the dogs from it and just have the houses. So these are great for the new homes. You could do sort of like a village, or sort of like a get-together. And again, when you look at some of the samples from the design team, how different they look.
They certainly do. In fact, incredibly different. If I show you this one first of all, so again, just using one of the plates.
This one,
a
Linda.
very different look on the next one. This one's Jane's. Look at that, that's really clever.
See, I love this because what Jane's done is she's used our basic grids to infill the actual inside of it.
That's so clever. And then this one from Glynis, just have a look at this one.
This is gorgeous, this one. So it's a sort of a gatefold card. So you've got the beautiful houses and the man and the woman walking the dogs. And then when we open it up,
look at
you've got the beautiful, I mean, look at that colouring in on that. It looks velvet, doesn't it?
It really does.
Armchair.
It certainly does. Do you know that would make a great Christmas card in those colours as well?
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
You could add a little bit of glitter or something on there as well.
Peeking out behind the curtain. Let me in.
Oh, that is so clever. There we are. So the third option, if you want to go for the individuals, bottom of the screen again there, you can see that's man's best friend. But most of you, you've caught onto this before we even went live on air. You're going for the full collection, and why wouldn't you? When we talk about value here, Paul, you've got 12 individual pet plates, but
for the
really,
price of 9.
Pay for 9.
Exactly.
There is a great saving. There's a freedom price as well. We've got freedom frenzy going on as well, so if you're not a freedom member, you can have that month's freedom, of course. It is over £40, so you do qualify for that straight away. There we are. If you're an existing freedom member, then you will get your £6.97 reduced down, as long as you put the code in there. In fact, taking that off, it's £33.42.
So that is nearly half price
from the
of
original
the complete
price.
bundle. The original price should be £60, just under £60.
Yeah.
So if you're an existing Freedom Club member and you quote that, it's £33.
Wow.
Wow.
It really is a deal. No wonder you're going for the full collection. You've got the best of everything there. 011406. Very, very busy. Now, if you want somewhere to put your dies or your plates, well, we've got one here with the plates in, haven't
Exactly.
we?
So
These
it's
folders.
all about the storage. So you're going to get a pair of two of the A5 baby plate folders in here. And you can see it's great because you can put your plates in there. The little stickers you put on the outside of the sleeves so that you know where to put them back into. But this is holding all 12 and there's still plenty of room to hold more.
I just flicked
it's not even halfway through.
Look, you've got plenty to go at there. So you're getting 2 of the A5 folders. So these will hold your dies as well, will they, Paul?
No, we do separate ones for dies.
Right, so these are for your baby plates.
Just for your groupie, yeah.
Lovely. 926079 is the item number. £13.96, of course. Now, the original dies that match or correspond, of course, with the plates today, all available on the website. So if you missed out on those before, you can certainly go and find those now. Look at that 5-star reviews as well. So we've got all those wonderful options for you there. Really beautiful. I do remember when these were launched, the dies, Paul, and that's what I'm going to speak to you about in a little while, actually.
Okay.
I'm so pleased to see the plates that go with them, though.
Yeah. I think
really
it's nice because we obviously design and manufacture ourselves. The dies that are obviously manufactured abroad because they can't be manufactured in the UK. So it's nice when we can look at the designs and we can turn them into stamps, we can turn them into stencils and groovy. And for me, the most versatile out of all of them is the groovy because you can pick and choose the different elements.
Definitely.
And when you've got beautiful designs from Mel, it's just a no-brainer, really.
It really is. They are gorgeous, and we are very busy. You can see phone lines are very busy. If you want to go to the website, quickest and easiest way to shop, but do hang it in there. We will get to you.
Okay, so I need to say thank you to Karen Jackson,
That is
because obviously we've
beautiful.
been running around. We was in Glasgow last week, so she's prepped the demos for me. So this one here, this is gorgeous, using 2 of the comfy cat plates. And just to show you how easy it is to join them up to make a bigger card.
That looks so effective, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous,
I love the
isn't it?
softness of colour in there as well.
And you've got the softness in the colour in relation to the colouring in, but then in the background, you've got the beautiful Indian summer designer paper, the 12 by 12, and it just really brings it together.
That is beautiful.
Okay, so where do we start?
Right,
Okay.
where indeed.
So what we're going to do, we'll work on the black mat just for ease to start off with. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is, we've got all my plates together.
Now we're only 9 minutes into the show and already 10% of the full collection has already gone. We have got queues on the phone line still, so just a reminder, you can go to the website. It is the quickest and easiest way to shop, but do hang on in there. We will get to you if you are hanging on the phone lines.
Okay, so I'm going to take some A5 parchment, and I'm using the Pico rectangle plate.
Okay.
So you get the dies and you also get the plate as part of the collection.
Lovely.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to position that onto my plate, and I'll just tape it down with 1 tab, just to start off with. And we'll wipe with the tumble dry sheet. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of the baby plates and I'm going to line it up to where it matches up. Now, I think it was just a coincidence that when the girls were designing these, that it actually fits perfectly within one of the layers on the rectangle. Okay, so I'm going to take my number 1 tool that comes with the starter kit. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and all I'm going to do is just come down there, because that, if I put that together, you can see is the same.
It does, it matches
Okay,
perfectly, doesn't
perfectly.
it?
So I'll take my groovy guard just to lean on.
Okay.
And we'll just go in and we're going to put that line in place. We're going to put the second line in as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn it round, because it's easier, I find it easier coming towards me.
Yeah.
And then we're going to continue, but don't go right up to the corner, because if you go right up to the corner, sometimes you get carried away and you can go round the corner a little bit. So I'm just staying away
I see,
from that corner. And then we'll do the same on this side. So again, the groovy guard helps me hold the parchment in place, and it allows me to put those beautiful straight crisp lines in.
Lovely.
Okay, so this is one part of it. Now I could guess and work out roughly where it is, but you don't need to guess, because there's a really easy way of doing it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring my plate mate in that comes with the starter kit.
Okay.
Now the new starter kit now has the groovy inset plate adapter.
Right. Okay, lovely.
So if you're looking to start a new hobby, then the groovy plate starter kit is great, because you've got everything in there, and it means that your little baby plates will fit in there perfectly.
I see.
Okay. Now, if you've already got the starter kit, we've also got on the show the groovy inset with A5 parchment.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely. So options for everybody, of course. Now the deluxe starter kit is there on the screen. Got a flexi buy option if you want to take it as well. 2 payments of £27.50. And then at the bottom we've got the groovy insert plate with the baby tags plate and 20 sheets of A5 parchment paper. So great if you have already got the original starter kit. Just £12.98 for that bundle. 106,529.
Okay. So as you can see now, what I've done is I've laid my parchment over the top, and it just lines up perfectly with that line on the actual groovy plate. And then all I want to do is, I'm not going to trace all of it out, because I just want to get my outer line in place first. So if I put the plant in, and then the flower pot, and then what it is, it's the pieces that are going to sort of join from the other plate. So I'm just going to bring that in just there.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
So now this gives me my guide on where I'm going to line up my second plate. So now what I can do is I'm going to move that one out the way. No, I'm not. I'm going to bring that one back in. Pop that back in. There we go. Oh, all fingers and thumbs. There we go. So the inset goes in there.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to bring the other plate into play, which lines up. Okay. And then all I'm going to do because I've used a rectangle, I can get that lined up, and then I can just bring that plate over so that I get the rest of the design.
So clever.
Okay, and then what I can do is go in and join up the plant.
And as we said earlier, you can do that absolutely seamlessly.
Yeah, so it looks as if it's always meant to be there, that it wasn't two separate plates. And then all I'm going to do is just put that line down there.
Okay.
And then I can go back to my nested rectangle. I can line it back up where it needs to be. So that's the one there.
Okay.
And because I can see through the parchment, it just makes it so. And what you'll find is that those grooves that I've already created will go back into the groove. You can actually feel them sort of slot back in. Okay. And then what you're going to do is just continue that rectangle.
Look at that. Perfect.
See, it's the tools that make it so much easy to do. Okay, so I've now got the rectangle, so now I can go back in and fill it in. But just to get what you want to do is get your actual size to start with, and then go back in and fill it in.
Very easy to do when you see it. Actually, it's a really good demonstration. So anybody, I'm just going to show this again, actually. This is the card that Paul is going to achieve. So you can see where you've got that beautiful, seamless connection there in the centre. You can't see a connection at all. In fact, it's not a great word to use because it just isn't there.
No. It's as if that was the plate, how it was designed, when in fact you're using two plates together because you've got that beautiful tessellation.
Definitely. And it really does open up the options for you, doesn't it? Love it.
Okay, so once you've spent the time, this is what it's going to look like when you trace it out. Now, the other plates, I could have chosen this one with the 3 cats on it, and one of the other plates has got this one on it, the other half of this plant. So I could have gone with those two designs if I wanted. So it's all about sort of the versatility and looking at the designs to see how you want to sort of build up the design.
And the little cat that's peering there, could you have that peering from behind a plant pot or something as well?
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't trace him out, you could put him behind there, you could have him coming out from behind there.
They do actually look as though they're playing hide and seek,
Yeah,
don't they?
it does, doesn't it? And that one's there going, oi, behave yourself. So what we'll do, we're going to do little bits of techniques, because rather than trace it all out, because obviously people have seen that several times, but you can see how easy it is to trace out when I was just doing that lining up anyway. Okay, so then what we're going to do, when I'm colouring in, I like to work on the light panel, okay, because it's nicer to sort of work with the design. So I'm going to bring my light panel into play.
Okay.
And we've got these on the show, and you've got 3 different levels of brightness to it. Okay.
So have you got that on the brightest
I've
level
got this
there,
on the
Paul?
brightest because I know it's easier for the cameras because of the flickering. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sort of position it down. Now, for me personally, colouring in, I like to colour in with pencils.
Okay.
So we've got the Pergoliner pencils, and you've got a selection of wax-based and watercolour pencils in the collection. Now, a lot of people think that when you're colouring in, you need to go on heavy, but all I'm going to do is just scribble very, very lightly with the wax-based pencil.
Okay. Now we have got the pergoliners for you. You can see the details on the screen. So you get in 20 aquarelle pencils and 16 of the basic pencils as well. With a great saving again, a £5 saving in fact, £24.99 is the price. Item number 418768, and these really are fabulous. And they come in a lovely tin, don't they, as well,
They
Paul?
do, yeah, it comes in a nice box, but we know from experience that a lot of people that are into groovy have their pink tool organisers, and then obviously you store them in there. So you've got everything in there.
And the holders are available on the website, as well.
On the website, yeah. If you just go to brands and you go to Pergamano, you'll be able to find the tool organisers on there.
Wonderful.
So all I've done is I've just scribbled in some colour, and it looks, I mean, I suppose it looks a bit as if it's a rough and ready sort of old armchair, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But what we're going to do, that for me, the magic of the pencils comes with the Dorso oil and the blending pen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of the Dorso oil onto a spot-on sponge.
Okay.
And the Dorso oil comes with the crayons. I mean, I'm using the pencils, but if you go for the Dorso oil with the Dorso crayons, you can use those to colour in as well.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lots of options, haven't you?
So I've put a new nib in, and I've
It's
just
the
put
tiniest
it's a
bit of
tiny
oil.
little bit, so I'm just blotting off some of it onto the sponge. And then all you're going to do is just work in a circular motion, and you can see how it starts to break down the pigment of the pencil and give you a nicer,
So clever.
soft finish. See, and there's so much oil on there. See, again, for me, the colouring in and the groovy, the tracing out, is very sort of relaxing.
Yeah.
And it's clean, there's no mess. And that's the type of crafting I like.
But these aren't messy either, when you once you get to the colouring.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I love it, because it's not messy.
It is, do you know, I find it relaxing just watching somebody colour, let alone doing it myself.
See, and I still haven't topped up any more of the oil, and you can see how we sort of just start to move it around.
So you're not seeing any of that scratchiness that where
No,
you've done
because
some
the
scribble.
oil is just blending it all out really, really nice. So should I do a little bit of colouring? I'll carry on and colour this in and show how we can sort of build it up.
Lovely.
And then I'll let you go down the counter.
Wonderful. Well, we will tell you about the blending pen kit. You can see the details for that right now as well. £12.43. We're always busy on this one. Of course, you're going to get the tool with the 23 nibs and the tweezers as well. So if you want to stock up, if you want to restock on the nibs, you can. If you've not got those already, then of course you can go for them now. Item number 781285. Now, if you are new to Groovy, we've already mentioned the starter kit. Well, of course, that's available for you. This is the new deluxe starter kit. So you get that insert for the baby plates already included. It's a great kit to go with, especially, of course, if this is the first time you're thinking about working with Groovy. And there's a flexi-buy option as well. There you go. Details on the screen, 946594. 2 payments of £27.50 if you're taking flexi. And then we'll give you one more set of details as well before we have a reminder of a few other things. If you have the original starter kit, this is where you won't already have that insert, so this is what you will need. You'll need to go for the Groovy inset plate with the baby tags, the plate, the 20 sheets of A5 parchment paper, all for a fantastic price. I've got to save £12.98, item number 106529. There we are, something for absolutely everyone. Now, the full collection proven to be very, very busy. Of course, you're going to get 12 plates in the full collection. You can go for the individuals. You can, if you just want to go for one, you can certainly do that. But, of course, the value is in the full collection. So let's go through it again because, well, we've got so many offers here with, of course, the event going on as well. So let's start with Room with a View first of all. So details are going to be appearing at the bottom of the screen, I think, of course, for the individuals, but do take notice of the savings on the full collection. So, of course, these, you can tessellate them. They all join together. I'm going to show you that wonderful sample again that Paul did show us at the beginning. So you can see all 4 of these plates can be put together. They just look so wonderful, don't they? I love the effect of the blinds at the top here, so you're looking through the windows as well. There you are, so that's Room with a View. You've got 4 individual plates there, which you can see. Now, I'm just going to show you the individuals just as they are, just using your tool, of course, to bring it onto that parchment paper so you can see the white detail. So you've got there, look at that, beautiful. Got a windy path in there, the little cottages are in there as well. You've got the cows in the field as well on that one. And, of course, you've got your car there. Really lovely. So use them individually, join them together. There's options for you there. Now, back to the full collection. The second selection within that collection is the comfy carts. These are what Paul is using right now. I absolutely love the card that's being worked on currently. Of course, you can see where you can join those plates. You've got those different options regarding, you know, the plants you want to put together. You have got those choices. You don't have to put all of the cats in. You could continue the window frame down if you wanted to and remove one of the cats or reposition it. There's options again there. Now, we will just have a look at the swatches for these as well so you can see what they look like just with the parchment, just done with the white work, of course, bringing the detail out with your tool. So there we go, there's one. You can see one side of the plant. In fact, we've got 2 plants. We've got one plant this side and, of course, one plant this side. And the cat's on the chair, the one that's saying, what are you playing at? Come on, behave yourselves. Just sit down and relax for a minute. You can see a couple of plants, one either side on there as well. Love the chair with the detail on the chair. Of course, there we are. We've got Comfy Cat there, sat being lazy. Now, what's the cat doing on the side of the chair? Has he seen something, or is he going to play a trick? I don't know. Maybe he's going to jump on top of him and make him jump, I don't know. There we've got the little cats. Oh, the cat sat at the top of the chair, one on the arm, and there's one at the bottom as well. There's got 3 individual cats in there. Love the cushion detail on the chair itself. And you can see you've got the plant at one side here as well. So again, you can match that with one of the other plates. Again, you've got the options there, haven't you? I've just got to pick up this sample again just to show you. I love this. I think this is so clever. Joining two of the plates together again as well. How beautiful is that? Oh, do you know what? Apparently it's a glaring of cats if they're not sure of each other, don't know each other. Do you think they know each other or not? There's a whole host of... They're friendly cats, aren't they? They really are. You can have as many cats in there as you want. You can add more than that if you want as well. Now then, the last part of the collection would be Man's Best Friend, again available individually. So this is where the dogs come into it. Now you've got the houses, you've got the little people in here. Again, if you just wanted to use the houses, you could do. You don't have to put the characters and the pets in there at all. Love this sample. Just got to show you this one again because look, we've got the buildings there. We've got the lady with a dog. We've got a man with a dog there, but inside, teaming with those comfy cats as well. What a beautiful sample that is from Glynis. Gorgeous. So there you are, the full collection, details on the screen. Let's just remind you what you're getting here. 12 of the baby plates. Really, you're only paying for 9 of those. And don't forget with the Freedom Frenzy, if you're already a Freedom member, you're going to get £6.97 reduced from that price. So it's going to bring it down to £33.42. Wow. Now, if you are applying for the Freedom Frenzy, you must put that code in there, and you can't take the flexi option. It's got to be £40 as an individual payment, but there you go. You can certainly spread the cost, can't you? If you're not a Freedom member already, then you can use the Freedom Frenzy code, and of course, you will become a Freedom member for the next month and longer if you don't want to opt out, of course. Now, we have also got the dies to go with those plates. These launched, was it January, Paul?
Yeah, I think it was about January, yeah. It was definitely earlier this year. What month are we in now? I don't know.
I think we're still in March, I think
they launched maybe the January one-day special. So you've got a set of 4 of the larger dies here, which are 3 3/4 inches in size, it's square. And basically it works out, you're paying for, you're getting 5, but you're paying for 4.
Wonderful.
Okay. So also you've got the 4 larger ones, and then as we move, so we've got the beautiful sunshine first, then you've got the cows in the field, then we have the country cottages, and then as we follow along towards the next one, we're taking a nice slow walk in the countryside. And then we've got the, I forgot what this one's called now.
Oh yes, you've got the... Yes,
and then at the end, we've then got the quartet. So the quartet is 4 individual dies, and they're 2 by 2. And what's great is that you can build up some beautiful pictures with those as well. So these are great for your tags, for bookmarks.
They are, aren't they? They really, really are. I love the idea how you can tessellate these as well, Paul, because there is a certain sequence, isn't there?
There is, and when you look at the packaging, it says number 1, 2, 3 and 4, so you can see exactly how they work. And then, so if we look at these that have just been die cut out, so this is cut out on black with the white behind it, and then we turn it round, and you can see how different it looks.
Doesn't it look different?
Cut out. So then we've got the next one. So this is the country, driving the country, and then we turn that one round. But it's amazing. But what I love about that, with our dies, they're aperture dies, and what I mean by that is whatever size card you cut them into. So this is the quartet one that you cut into. You've got instant artwork.
Yes.
So again, this is it in the white.
These are great to stencil through as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you can stencil through these as well. So again, this is sunshine. I love this one, really, really nice. And then turn it round, and then in the white. And then finally, you've got the country cottages. But again, when you look at them, you've got the snippability. So if you only wanted one cottage in there, you could cut out the cottage by snipping it out.
Yeah.
And then we turn it round, and there it is in the white.
Do you know, they're stunning just in the black and white, aren't they? But once you start to add your papers behind as well,
and this is
and
gorgeous.
Colour.
Look at this. This is from
clever.
Sheila Metzler, and what she's done, she's combined all 4 of the larger ones together to create sort of beautiful wall hanging. And this is using the Toscana petite toppers as well, just to pop behind that. Where should we go? Should we go that way? There we go.
Do you know, I love the choice of the papers here, how they've been picked to work with the individual images. It works so well. Just beautiful. Well, don't forget, you are getting all 5 of those die sets, but essentially only paying for 4 of them. You're saving £15, and you've got flexi-buy option on this one as well. 2 payments of £29 and 98 pence. 302700. Now, and we do have the folders that fit the dies,
yeah.
Can we mention these?
So these, we've got 2 folders in the set. It's got the beautiful fresh cut die branding down the side of it. And you can see here where I put all the dies in from all the dies we've got on the show, and you can see it's great for indexing as well. I mean, I've been quite sort of frugal with them. I put 1 die per pocket, but you could easily put them back to back as well.
You? Definitely. So you're only going to use half of the sleeves then if you're going to do it that way. Great buy again. You get 2 of these for the dies. Just make sure you're picking the right one for the dies and the right one for the plates, of course. £13.96 if you're going for these. 735326. Now, the cats and dogs, they're also available for you with, of course, our dies, which, again, we've seen these, Paul, earlier on in the year. They are absolutely fabulous. So you've got the same detail in there, but as you say, with the baby plates, you've got the options of moving things. But with the dies, I mean, you've still got so many options as well. You can still tessellate these. You can still use them as your stencils as well. Put your papers behind there. Really play around with your colours.
That's right. So, again, beautiful aperture dies. So it's instant artwork. And this time what you've got 2 of the larger dies, and then you've got the set of the 4 little quarterets. And they're just beautiful artwork. And again, to have that snippability, perfect for paper piecing or trap the scrap, as Barbara calls it now.
Definitely.
And it's just, they're beautiful.
They really are. You can really go to town with the paper piecing on those chairs, couldn't you? I love this sample as well. How clever is this? Talking about snippability, then of course you've got it here. Look, cutting out that chair there. Love those cats.
Really gorgeous, aren't they? Really playful looking.
They really are. And that's a nice mix, that one sample of the larger plate, and then you've got the quartet being used there, 3 of the pieces from them. And then something completely different, Paul, if you're looking at design. Look at this one.
Look at that. Just so again, these sort of paper piece the different areas.
That is so clever.
And again, you can have them crisp and clean, or you can go, I mean, look at this for sparkle.
That is
so
gorgeous.
That's just on some sparkle.
Sheila's, that one.
Glitter card.
And the next one's very clever. I like this one from Jane.
This one's nice, but you need to open this one as well.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Not seen
so
inside
again,
this
so Jane's cut the cats out of the actual dies with a really nice background.
Wow, how clever
and then
is that?
she's created a pop out by, again, tessellating them in the middle to create the larger scene.
Wow, so you've got the centre of the plant, which is the fold there. Isn't that clever? So effective. And those little individual cats just make the finishing touches, don't they?
Absolutely.
They really do. So that's your Comfy Cats option. Same item number, of course. We've also got Man's Best Friend. So if you want the dogs involved, this is the one with the little houses, the dogs and the characters. But again, with snippability, you can take the characters out if you wanted to. Use the little dogs and the characters separately. So you've got lots and lots of options again here.
So does that mean, because it's under the same product code, it's 1 P&P, and then if you was a Freedom Club member, there's no P&P.
That's right.
But if you became a Freedom Club member, then you get the Freedom Frenzy.
If you're spending £40 or more.
Which it would be if you bought both of them, because that'd be £65, wouldn't it?
Would. Just bear that in mind, bear that in mind. I know it gets complicated, but just bear it in mind. Remember, if you're already a Freedom member and you're going over that £40, we will be reducing your basket by £6.97. That is gorgeous. I love that.
Beautiful colourays. Again, it's the designer papers that really bring that one to life.
Really does, doesn't it? How different all the samples look.
I know, it's
That's
great.
very clever as well.
So again, this is building a scene using the 4 little quarterets.
Oh, really lovely.
And again, the snippability, when you look at this one, there's no outer frame on this one. So you've got the individual houses.
You have. Do you know, I'm just going to show this one as well. Because again, using the quartets there, but also if I open this up, I'll just show you
Again, so you've got the gatefold on the outside, the different elements, and then you've got the beautiful main one again, and the beautiful designer paper, that's from Sarah Brennan.
Those designer papers are just stunning, aren't they, with these dies? They really
They just bring them to life, and that was one of the reasons. For example, when we brought out the aperture dies, that's when we launched the 12 by 12 designer papers as well, because they make a beautiful insert to add that little bit of luxury to it.
They certainly do. Wow. Lots of options for you. 585100 if you want to go for those. Choose the option or options that you want, of course, and do bear in mind those discounts if you've got that basket above £40. Now, perhaps you need some more parchment. We do have a bumper pack available for you. There's 250 sheets here, 150 GSM, that's the weight of it. It works out at just 36 pence per sheet. Now, maybe you've got lots of friends who are into grooving parchment as well. Maybe you want to split this down. Maybe you're just stocking up for yourself and you want to make sure you've got plenty in stock, because at this price, it really is a bargain. 2 payments of £44.50. If you want to take the flexi-buy option, straight away you qualify for Freedom Frenzy there as well. 618981 is the item number. So, if you're going for Freedom Frenzy, Freedom members, well, we can bring that price down even more. It would work out at per sheet just 32 pence per sheet.
That's really good.
That is really, really good, isn't it? That's amazing value.
It's great if you belong to like craft clubs or stuff like that, or you've got friends that you all parch together, then buy it between you and split it.
Yeah, definitely. I
mean,
think I need to restock
it's one of the
on
things
that
you
today.
always need parchment.
Yeah.
Groovy.
Take advantage of the savings. Take advantage of the event while you can as well, because every bit of saving helps.
Okay, so where's me? Right. So what I've done, I mean, you're not going to see much of the line art because obviously it's white on white, but you can just really sort of see the difference with the colour, with the pencils and how soft. And I've put a darker blue just to go around the outside. Okay. So again, you could leave it completely clear and just put a beautiful designer parchment paper behind it to bring it out, but to colour it just really makes a difference.
That looks so nice now that you've blended that.
The blending really does make it a difference. And do you know what? With the blending, what I love about it is that you don't have to be good at colouring in.
No.
You really don't.
Well, we saw how you just
scribble,
areas, scribbled areas.
And the pencils are going to last longer as well.
Yeah.
Because you're not using as much of the lead. But one of the great things also is if, for example, I've gone over the edge, then what I can do, or I'm thinking, well, I've done a blue armchair, but I don't really want a blue armchair now.
Oh.
I want a red armchair. Okay. Then I take an eraser pencil.
You can take the colour
and I can take it all out and start again. And you can only really do this with the pencils. So if, for example, I got carried away with my colouring in and I'd gone over the edge, then I can use the eraser pencil to go along the edge just to tidy it up.
Ah, yep.
Or if I've gone on too heavy with the colour and I want to take some on, I could go... We've got these erasers on the website. They're part of the... we did a recently launched the Waimea Falls and Toscana designer parchment, and we did a bundle where you got the eraser pencil as well.
Oh, lovely.
But you can see how I've just taken some of that colour off as well.
They're well worth having, aren't they? And again, if you wanted to, you've gone with the dark blue around the edge, if you decided that needed to be a total contrast, you could just take away the edge.
Or if I've used the designer parchment and I don't want to do any colouring in, then I can take the colour out of the designer parchment.
Yes.
So it's a great eraser to have.
Lovely.
Now, rather than spend obviously all the time colouring in, Karen has very kindly
bless her, Karen.
coloured
She's worked
one
very hard,
in for
hasn't
me.
she?
So again, if I bring that white, so you can see now what Karen's done. So we've got the blue sofa, armchair, we've got the red that ties in with the curtains, and then she's done the colouring in. So I just wanted to show you a few little tips and tricks. See this beautiful edge, how we create that edge, how we've put pattern in the carpet.
Oh, I didn't even notice that at first.
See,
so you could do that onto the chairs
You could do that onto the chair as well. And that's all done with the actual pattern part of it is done with the basic grids.
I see.
Okay. So should we put some more pattern on the carpet?
I really like that actually. The
It's
pattern of
really
the carpet.
nice, isn't it?
Brings the
And
carpet
again,
out,
as you
doesn't
say,
it?
you could tie it in, you could put it in the curtains.
Yeah, that's true.
So it sort of ties in with the armchairs. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring the plate mate in from the starter kit, and then on the show we've got a set of 2 basic grids. We've got straight and diagonal.
Lovely. Now we do have details for those, bottom of the screen. Getting both of those plates there for £23.98, 895930.
So what we're going to do, we're going to go with the diagonal. And the diagonal, see, I can just about see this on here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to my light panel and we'll see the difference. So if we can come in closely on the overhead to see that you can see it. Shall I hold it up to camera 3? Should I do that? If I hold it up to camera 3, so you can sort of just about sort of see. There we go. Camera 3s. You can just about see the grid in the background, can't you?
Yes, you can see it, yeah.
But obviously, why make it difficult for yourself? If you've got the light panel, then work on the light panel. Bring that up to full brightness.
Okay.
And now, whoops, he says, 1, 2, 3. Now I can see the grid a lot more clearly. So I'm going to tape it down with my groovy tabs. And the groovy tabs come in the accessories kit.
Lovely, which are totally reusable a number of times.
And then this time I'm going to use the number 2 tool from the starter kit. So what you're going to do is start to create the pattern. See, so it's like a little flower.
Do you know, it's so effective, Paul.
And it's so easy to do. So then you can just go in.
Do you know, it's clever because if the chair leg or the plant pot was stood over a bit of pattern, you can just have a little bit of the pattern showing as well.
Yeah, so we could do that here. So we go 1, 2, 3, do that there. So that's now coming out from behind. So you can just infill with the, so rather than use it as a piercing grid, we're using it to emboss pattern. And again, you could put this, as you said, on the armchair, or you could do it on the cat as well. If you wanted to have a really funky, trendy cat. So it's just another way of using the grids to add a little bit more design to what potentially is sort of a plain area if you didn't want to colour it in. Okay, so should we do some perforating? And I want to show you how we created this lovely frame around the outside.
I love how the windows have been cut out as well.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring into play my super phone. I'm going to keep the light panel on.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got the super foam, which you can see, whoops, sticky's the wrong way. And we're going to perforate from the front.
Right, okay.
Because when you perforate, what happens, where you've punctured through the parchment, it's sort of like scratchy on the back. And obviously you don't want that scratchiness on the front of your card.
Okay.
So we always perforate from the front.
Right, okay. So it's an important step to flip your
parchment over. And you'll only do it a couple of times and then you'll feel, ooh, but then, yeah. So what we're going to do to create this beautiful sort of effect is we're going to use our Pico V tools.
Okay.
And we've got these on the show, and it's a set of 3 different sizes, and they were tools that we launched since owning Pergamano.
Right, okay.
Because there's a tool called an angle tool that gives you that same effect, but when you Pico cut the point on the angle tool, it looks like a castle turret.
I remember you saying about that before.
Because Barbara, when we first brought them in, and Barbara was sort of saying she expected to get that Pico cut at the tip. And she went, she wasn't impressed with it. So she had a word with the lovely Linda Williams, and she said to Linda, I want a point at the end. So Linda went away, came back, and she went, this is the answer. So you've got 3 different sizes. If I take the caps off, I'll do these so that I don't perforate my fingers. And then what we'll do, if I bring a black mat underneath, then we should be able to see the difference. So we've got the large, okay, let's try and know that. So we've got the large one, we've got the medium, and then, there we go, and then you've got the small one as well. So it's great because the small one can sit inside the large one, and you can do some beautiful designs like diamonds by just rearranging it. You can do stars and everything else. And then at the end of each of the tools, you've got the symbols, and then they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3.
Lovely.
So you can just about see those just there. Okay.
Lovely.
So we're going to use the large one. So let me
Okay.
just pop the caps back into place there. So we
Just
don't-
while you're doing that, Paul,
Yep.
we've had a question coming actually from Linda. And Linda's asking a question about the folders.
Yeah.
With the folders, do you leave the plates in the plastic covers, or do you take the plates out of the packaging?
Take
and
it
then
out
put
of the
them in?
packaging. So what you would do, what I've done for display purposes, I have actually left them in there, so it means that somebody in the office hasn't got to repackage them. But what you would do, get my fingers in there. Oh, I did take them out. So what you would do, you take it back, turn that over,
Okay.
and then pop that in, and then the little sticker label you would stick on the outside,
I
so
see,
you know
yeah.
exactly where to go.
Right.
Yeah, when
understand.
you've used it. So I've just left them in there because it was just easier to do
Good
that.
question though, Linda. Thank
Yeah.
you for that. Always
And
worth
then-
asking anything. We're happy
Absolutely,
to
no
help.
question is a silly question if you
It
don't know
never
the
is.
answer.
Lovely.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Paul.
There we go. Awkward trying
Do
to
you
do
want me
it.
to do
Yeah,
that?
go on then, you do that and I'll do some perforating.
Trying to do everything back to front, aren't you?
Right, okay. So what we're going to do, I've got my super foam, and I'm going to take my tumble dry. This is the tip I got for Linda Williams. If you pop your tumble dry sheet on your super foam, and you lay your parchment on top, this is where the groovy guard really comes into play. And then what I'm going to do, see where we've got the hole down here?
Yeah.
I'm going to go back in to the hole we've come out of, and then we're going to perforate. Okay. Now, every
Wow,
time you...
one go, you've done that whole.
Yeah, you've done all of
triangle.
that. And the design is already there, so you haven't got to worry about sort of getting it level. And with a multi-needle tool, it can really pull the parchment. But by putting the tumble dry sheet underneath, what it's doing, it's lubricating those needles every time you perforate. So it makes it easier.
So it's much slicker.
Yeah. I mean, we do a product called Pergasoft, which is like a little tin of sort of like wax.
Yeah.
That you can dip the needles into. But for me, this is so much more quicker. Now,
Well, it's
before I
very
get
easy
to
just
the
put
end,
that sheet under there, isn't it?
yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to come in from this end now.
Okay.
Because what I can do is, just in case it doesn't join up, what I can do, see, there we go, see there, where there's a bit of a gap, I don't know if we can see that. If I go like that, can we see where there's more of a sort of a gap between the two perforations?
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I can do is go now in the middle of that, and in the scheme of it, it's really not going to show.
Nobody's going to pick
there's
that out, are
no.
they?
So that's how we get the beautiful sort of frame around the outside.
Lovely.
But if we notice that in here, we've got these little patterns, and that's using the diagonal grid as well.
Ah.
So just to show you on
Of course,
that.
you do get both of the grids together, don't
Yeah,
you, in the
so
bundle?
you get the straight and the diagonal. We use the diagonal to create the flower.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do is we can look at the design underneath. What I found it was easier was going across the top edge.
Is that because you can line up?
Yeah, I
with a
just found it
straight edge?
easier, and we're going to use the number 2 tool. And again, I flipped it over so we're working on the back, and it just happens that that fits perfectly within that particular design.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
all I'm doing is just
so
pushing
always
in.
emboss from the back and
Yeah. And perforate
and
from the
perforate
front.
from the front.
Yeah. So we're just going to go like that.
And again, quick to do.
It really is quick. There's really, once you get your eye in, and for me the light panel makes a big difference. So you're just going to go there. And what you do is you go all the way along. I want to do some pico cut. I think we're only going to get groovy in this hour. I think dyes will have to come in the second hour. So you can see now, as we go along, that's where I need to go in. But I could leave that out. I don't need to
What
put
a difference it
a
makes,
design.
though, Paul, doesn't
yeah.
it? It really does.
And it ties in then with the carpet, so
I
to
love
speak.
it.
Okay. So should we do some cutting?
Yes, yes, please.
Okay. So we've got 3 different types of scissors in the Pergamano range. We have the ring lock scissors.
Okay.
We have the exclusive scissors. We also have the Perga cutters, or squizzers as I like to call them. Barbara uses the exclusive, and then I go between the ring lock and the perga cutters.
Okay.
Because my fingers are more chunkier, I find these are more comfortable for a lot of the cutting.
Yes, the holes in the handles are
See,
bigger,
so if I go
aren't they?
there, if I then come over to here, my fingers fit, but they're a lot more comfortable there. And then if I'm going to do a lot, then this is if people sort of struggle holding scissors, then it's just a case of sort of squeezing.
Great to have those different options again, isn't it?
And then you'll notice that all of the scissors have got really fine points.
Yeah.
And it's at those points where the main cutting happens.
Okay.
They're not like scissors that you would use to cut paper or cards or anything like that, because the sharpest point is at the end of those.
And they are really sharp. And
They
you've got
are.
that curve on there
Yeah,
as
so
well.
you've got that curve. So if I turn those to the side, you'll see that all of them have got that natural curve. Really? Okay. So you can see there you've got those curves.
Lovely. It really is. You need the proper job for the
It is.
proper tool for the job this time.
There's two different ways of using them. You can use them as what we call the spoon position, where the curve goes up, or you can use them in the fork position where the curve goes down. Now, when I first started to learn picot cutting, we wasn't aware that Pergamano had these, because we didn't own Pergamano at the time. So Barbara and I learned on the exclusive scissors, and we watched this YouTube video, and this woman was just doing it, repeated it again, and an hour in she was still saying the same thing. But we was waiting for it, what else could happen? So again, there's no right or wrong way on which way you go. It's what works better for you. And I learned the same as Barbara by holding the parchment in my hand, which meant that I could gauge how far the tips of those scissors went into. Because if you go in too far with the scissors, what happens is the inside of the blade just cuts the perforations and you don't get that picot finish.
I see.
But I now, just for comfort, I prefer to work on the flat. So I've got the picot foam.
Okay.
And if you've gone for the Picot V tools, then what we suggest is you do the peaks on all of them first, before working your way round.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start here and I'm going to work down this way. So I hold my scissors in the spoon position and I come in underneath and I hold the scissors like that, and it gives me a bit more balance. So it's the tip of the scissors that go in, and then I'm just going to gently squeeze and then snip. What you don't want to do is if you go in too far, it's going to cut the parchment. Okay, so we're just going to go along. And I say it took me 6 months to learn that I was happy with.
Do you know, I remember the first time I had to go with the scissors. It was live on air with you, Paul, and I was a little bit aggressive with my scissors.
You were, that's right, I remember that now.
But I have practiced since, and I think I've got it. I use the essential scissors.
Yeah.
The exclusive, sorry. And I find those really comfortable, actually. But it is nice to have the choice of the different types.
And again, because everybody's different, and what you'll notice that what I'm doing now is I'm just going in the same direction. Rather than keep turning the parchment, I'm just going in the same direction to do all down one side.
Yeah, great tip. That parchment's not moving at all. It's just the movement with the scissors itself, and the parchment stays put until you're ready, of course, to go down the other side.
So I've done that side there, so if I now turn it around, my hand's comfortable in the position that it's working at. So therefore, if my hand's comfortable, I'm going to enjoy the experience a lot more. So, and then I'm just going to go along.
That is a good tip, Paul.
And it's just, you really
get into a rhythm, don't you?
You do, yeah, and you know how far to open the scissors each time. What I always suggest, before you go in and start working on your masterpiece, just do a line of perforations and practice. It's like a warm-up. Apparently, if you go to the gym or something, you're meant to sort of warm up first before you...
I love how you say apparently.
So I've heard, yeah. So you're meant to... So treat
Someone's told you that then,
yeah,
Paul.
someone's told me that. So treat sort of your picot cutting as if you're going to the gym. So your warm-up would be going along a straight line. So... Because it just gets your hand into that rhythm,
I totally understand that.
Yeah, and then I've just missed that one just at the end. I'll just bring that one in there.
So it doesn't come away, just check the area and then just snip it. Don't just tear away.
Still missed it. Hang on. Should put my glasses on. That's why I didn't
warm up first, Paul,
I didn't warm up first, and I didn't do that outer line either. That's why it didn't work.
No wonder.
It definitely wasn't going to work.
There
we
are.
go.
Look at that.
Now you can see.
That's such a lovely effect, isn't it?
See,
really
and it's
is.
really simple because you've got the Pico V tools to create a shape, and then you've got the grid to infill with the pattern if you want to. I mean, you don't have to Pico cut. I mean, it looks quite nice, just perforated.
It does actually, yeah.
And with the Pico V tools, it's using a fine needle.
Yes.
So if you were struggling to do your perforating, your Pico cutting, then what you can do is you can go in with a one needle tool, the bold, and you can re-perforate. So if I go, I need the white foam underneath. Let's pop that there.
Again, perforating your back with the front facing you now.
Yeah. So let me just show you the difference in the size of the perforations.
Oh yes. Yeah, there's quite a marked difference, isn't there, when you see it?
So you can see there the difference in the size of the perforations as against to using the tool. So if you are struggling to do your Pico cutting, you can always go in and re-perforate with a one needle bold tool as well.
Lovely.
And you'll get a different finish.
Perfect. Well, again, so many options. I'm just going to show again the finished card sample here. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Remembering using from the comfy cards, from the full collection, or if you want them individually, 2 of the plates there have been used without, I'm going to say join because it's the only way I can think of it, but you can't actually see any join whatsoever.
No.
It's just seamless. It really works so beautifully. That is a stunning sample, it really is. Now let's give you another reminder of that collection, of course, because it's not just about those comfy carts, is it? We've got the room with a view in there as well. We've got the man's best friend also there for you. In fact, let's go through those figures again. You're getting 12 individual plates with the full collection there, but really you're only paying for 9 of those. But it gets better because we have got Freedom Frenzy going on. If you're a Freedom member, so you've already got that free postage, we will take £6.97, the price of the Freedom for the month. To bring the price down, we'll take that away to £33.42. Wow, that really is incredible, isn't it?
So even if you forgot to quote that code, the £40.39 is the equivalent of 2 sets.
Yes.
So even if you forgot that, for whatever reason.
Amazing prices, but don't forget it because it will bring that price down further. Non-Freedom members, you can put that code in as well. You can then opt into your Freedom Club for a month. It will continue over unless you want to opt out. Give it a go for a month, see how you feel, see what you save there as well. Now you need to spend £40 plus to get that, so you don't want to take the FlexiBuy option if that's going to bring the price down below £40. Let's just go through 1 or 2 more samples again, just to show you various different ones from the whole collection here. So this one, I love this, Paul, because it does show
is great, yeah.
Man's Best Friend, and also we've got comfy cats in here as well. It's such a clever way of using the plates, it really is. Now we are being counted out shortly, so I'm going to try and grab 1 or 2 we haven't seen if I can, Paul, as well, because you know, it's fair to show as much as we can. This is one from Josie as well. This is a room with a view. You've seen all of those designs there.
Gorgeous.
I didn't mention what it was, Paul. It was where you were putting the
look
car.
at this one. This one's clever. This one has got the
I've just
walking
spotted
the
it.
dogs as well.
It has, hasn't it?
Wow, I've just noticed that.
Oh wow, and as I've been counted out, I'll just keep showing you, so just keep going. We've got much more to come though. Paul, thank you very, very
Thank you.
much.
I'll be back at 2.
Stay with us. We'll give you the menu. Oh, what a lovely show. Coming up next, it's ITD Collection, and then we're back with Julia for Pentart One Day Special. Don't miss out on that. And then Paul's going to be back crafting with clarity at 2.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Yeah, frenzy, yeah. Oh, sorry, hello. Hi, Shelley, you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us here on Hochanda. We've got another chance to have a show with Shelley and the wonderful rice papers that we've got for you, and mediums as well. If you saw the show earlier on today, it was 8 o'clock this morning.
It was very early.
It went very quickly, though.
It did. Lasted 5 minutes.
I know, it did seem that way. Yeah. You can watch the demonstrations from that show again if you want to, but we've also got a continuation and more demonstrations in this show. What can we look forward to seeing in this show?
We can look forward to seeing some foiling with various different techniques and some art journaling.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I'll tell you what, let's start with your rice paper collections, because they also come with your foils and stencils as well. So it's excellent value for money. If you're a Freedom member, just $17.99, if not $19.99. Many of you may have become Freedom members through the Freedom Frenzy event that we've got running at the moment. So here's your chance now to make that saving as a Freedom member, and your P&P's included as well. So 531303 is the item number. Let's start with the gemstones, because nearly half the stock has gone. Let's talk about rice papers, Shelley. Why do you love working with them?
Oh, they're just so versatile. You can put them onto virtually anything. But they're because they're made out of like silky fibres, and the fibres all go in different directions. When you wet them slightly and tear into them, you get this beautiful feathering effect at the edge, and it's just stunning.
These are stunning as well, and clearly are wonderful images of gemstone. You can see the mosquito in here. It's like that famous film when the mosquito broke out. Beautiful designs in here as well. And we've got some great samples to show you in a moment's time. But with your rice paper, you can use just part of it, can't you? You don't have to use the whole lot.
Yeah.
And what kind of mediums would you use with rice paper, Shelley?
Quite a light based one, so probably Mod Podge paper, or you can get several different makes of decoupage paste.
Fabulous.
Glue.
You can use with it.
And you can varnish over it, and you can use that's Crafty liquid wax over the top, which looks absolutely amazing.
Now, in each set, you also get part of your rice paper that's got more than one image on, so you can divide that up if you want to. And you also get some project suggestions as well. So if you did want to, yeah, go on.
Yeah, these images on these smaller images. Whoops, there go the foils.
It's like a magic show.
Produce a rabbit next. These ones here, they're not just a quarter of the large sheet, they're actually shrunk down. So it's the whole image shrunk down into a quarter of the size. So.
And that is handy, isn't it?
It is.
I'm using your rice papers. Here's a lovely sample here. Not just down the side, but this is also rice paper. It looks like material. It looks like fabric.
Yeah.
And you were showing me in the earlier show how to make little flowers.
Flowers, that's the same thing I've done there, but I just didn't roll it up.
Isn't that lovely? I do like that. You're also getting, as you saw there, that fell to the floor. Apologies about that. You're getting your 5 foils, and you're also getting 2 stencils as well. And the stencils for this one will just show you that we've got here. So you've got this wonderful aperture style stencil that you can use.
You can cut the middle of that one out and turn it into a frame as well.
That's a
lovely
good idea.
Victorian style frame.
It's nice, isn't it?
Mm.
And then you've got your, well, I call them ropes or your chains.
Yeah, borders.
Yeah, very nice. Dispatching on the 24th of March, and that's because, of course, this is a family-based company from Poland.
Yes.
So we're very proud to have ITD here with us. It's like ITV. Other stations are available. Right, we've got the Carnival collection. A quarter of the stock has gone on this particular collection. I think this is fun. It's very mysterious and magical as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think it's a Marmite paper, this one.
Oh, go on.
You either love it or hate it. Some people don't like these kind of images, do they?
Yeah, you're right,
I
actually.
absolutely adore them.
I think they're fantastic.
Wonderful.
Those faces there, by the way, let me just bring in this sample, if I may, just to the side. Those you've got building and creating a lovely design like this. We've also got some cardstock for you on the show, but at the side you can see there where the papers have been used. And it looks like they're painted onto the box, but they're the rice papers
Yeah, it
that
looks
have been
like
used.
the old Italian, what is it? The frescoes.
Yes, the frescoes.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Love that. I'm just going to pop that down and just continue going through the rice papers because the designs in here are absolutely delicious. I think this might be my favourite set. So you can see here how wonderful that is and all the different elements that you've got to use.
You see, I would just use that as a whole piece.
Would you?
I would, yeah. On the cover of a book or
a journal or something.
Journal or, yeah.
Talking of journals, you do have the smaller images here, which would look great on the cover of an A5 journal. Look absolutely fantastic. Beautiful designs. Remember, you're getting the foils and the stencils as well. This design here, you could use this various ways, I guess, Shelley, can't you?
Yes, yeah. I've used that one. Actually, I've used one of these down on a sample further down, just one of the carousels, and then the papers that go with it.
Very magical.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at the vintage colours that you've got in there. It's almost like Technicolor, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. With the pirouettes. Pirouettes?
Pierrot.
Yeah, those as well.
The set is actually called Carnival, Pierrot in Love.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
cute,
lovely, isn't it? You see how the size of that starts larger and then goes down to the smaller elements?
I think that's one of my favourite pieces.
Why is that?
It's just so... I don't know, it's the colours and the tones and, like you said, the different sizes.
Now that is a cover of a book, isn't it? When you see that in its entirety, you don't need to do any layering up on that.
No.
Absolutely amazing. Now, along with your Carnival papers, you also get the 2 plain that are in there as well. And you get your foils and you get the stencils as well. So the stencils for the Carnival version are your lovely Harlequin design that you've got there, and that gorgeous mask. It's like the Mask of Zorro, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, that one is almost big enough to make a mask for your face.
Where am I looking? Which direction? Direction. Yeah. Oh, put the mask back on, Janice. No, seriously, take the mask off now. So that is your carnival collection. Now we've got another one, Rosy Summertime, a beautiful, traditional, I would say, rice paper collection. $19.99, but if you are a Freedom member, then it's $17.99. But beautiful florals and butterflies.
Very
I'm sure
feminine, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the colours that you've got in here as well with the birds and the butterflies. And it's nice to have that white background as well, isn't it, Shelley?
It is, yeah. That one is more like a cut-apart sheet.
Yes.
To use just the individual elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, that would just be using water.
Yes.
You can see the fibres in there as well that will feather out when you bring these. When you just add some water and you cut them out, should I say. Some nice textures for your summertime with your wood. I'll pop that the right way for you. There you go. Could you stamp onto rice paper?
Yes, you can, yeah.
That would be nice. Isn't that lovely? Just that little image there, whether you're using the berries and the flowers or the butterfly on its own, or whether you are using the whole sheet, it's going to be entirely up to you. But some beautiful designs in your summertime. I do like this one as well. I think this might be my second favourite.
Yeah.
And you've got that lovely, fabulous crackle effect as well. Those are your rice papers, 531303. You also get your beautiful foils in here, and you get your 2 stencils as well. And just to show you a great little sample there of what we were working on earlier on. So you can see all the different elements, bringing them together. Perfect, so that's your summertime. 531303 is your item number. Just to show you, sorry, there you go. I found them, which are lovely with the umbrella and the flowers. And the numbers, thank you, happy birthday, and I love you. Right, we've got more for you. We've got a mixed media set on the show. And this gives you 13 rice papers, 2 stencils, and 5 of the foil sheets. And you can see this laid out here. This is a lovely one. You were saying it's good for journaling.
It is, because they're more like separate images than a full sheet of an image. It's easy to separate them up and just add them in, and you can create a story going through your journal.
Oh, that's nice. We're busy for these. A quarter of the stock has already gone. I'll just drop in to that view your stencils that are included in this deal, along with your foils. 117162 is your item number. £19.99. Love that. Love rice papers. We've got some papers for you now in the collection, and we've got some that are similar and matching to your rice paper set. So you might want to consider these if you are going for your rice papers. So we have got those gemstones, which are beautiful, and again something that comes with the foils in here. So you get your 5 silver and your 5 gold foils, so your gemstones just there, and they are 200 GSM. What would we use these for?
These are more for adding to the front of cards, so you mat and layer with them.
Yes.
They're not quite heavy enough to make a card out of, but you use them for building up
the different layers.
Yeah, and they do have a slight sheen on them.
Yeah,
but
they do.
You can still use your distress inks. It will take them.
And you also get your foils in there and your mirror card.
Yeah.
On the front, which is your index, if you turn that around, you also get some toppers to use. And the actual cards themselves are double-sided. So you do get plenty to play with. So if you just wanted half of that, then you've got the other side to play with as well. $14.99, 070 752 is your item number. That's your gemstones. Next along, we'll take a look at. We have got your Happy Farm Volume 1, not Volume 1. The value is great. Volume 1. Oh, this is fabulous.
They're adorable.
Oh, we need to show you this, because we need to show you, first of all, the index card. So that's how you get your kits. And then if you turn that around, look at all those instantly. Yeah, you've got those labels to use, which are lovely.
No wastage on the paper.
Absolutely no wastage. Look at the animals. You've got your cats there, so the different cats. And you've got your lovely card toppers there. Turn that around, and you've got more room on the page to use just there. Do you like field mice, Shelley?
I love them. They're so cute. I don't like them in my house.
No,
but I do. I think they're adorable.
They really are, aren't they? And again, you've got those beautiful images down the bottom and the paper. Dog or a cat person, Shelley?
Well, both. I have a dog.
Yes.
But I love cats as well.
What dog have you got?
I've got a Parson Russell Terrier, and she's absolutely bonkers.
I've got a Jack Russell Terrier.
Have you?
Yeah, you need to be a special person to own a Jack Russell, don't you?
Yeah, Parson Russell's a Jack Russell on stilts, really.
Yes, it is. They're beautiful. But look at the dogs that you've got here, working dogs for your farm. Again, you've got the paper. Pigs are always adorable, aren't they, in crafts, and they're so sweet. Turn that round again. You can see which are our favourite papers, aren't you, because we're spending time with our animals. You've got your hares, very apt at the moment with the March. Mad hares all about. We said dogs or cats. If you are a cat person, there you go, you've got your lovely cats. So you've got some wonderful images in there. You've also got your mirror card or your mirror paper in there, and just to show you one of the samples of what you can make and create. Isn't that lovely? So that is volume number 1. Volume number 1. Now, if you like animals, we've got another volume for you. We've got volume number 2. I'll pop those there. Sorry, that...
Oh, you've got...
Have I got them mixed up?
No, it's volume 2. Look.
Ah, the one we've just seen is volume 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And volume 2 is the ones with the chickens and the ducks. So volume 1 was with the cats and the dogs, and this is volume number 2. And this has got your cows and your ducks and your farmyard animals, including your goats in there as well. These are double-sided, which are lovely. And these have got your cows in there, which are lovely. Oh, I love cows.
that one at the top there with the nose.
Yeah.
Huge nose.
I do love cows, you know.
Yeah.
I really do.
They always look sad to me.
I know. We're getting very, very busy for these. You've got your sheep in here and the ram, of course, which sits overlooking all the sheep, making sure they're all okay. And then you've got the reverse. Look at that. There's your chickens and your hens. And you'll get these in time for Easter as well, for making those Easter cards. Yeah. And there you've got that lovely colour on the background. Look at the ducks. Now, they are adorable, aren't they?
And of course, you get the black and white images as well that you can colour in yourself.
Yeah, it's a good
so
point,
you can make them any colour you like.
Yeah, you can. Oh, and there's the goat, bit of goat gruff. Oh, I love that. I used to look after a blind goat. He was lovely. He was lovely. And then we're back to the cows. It's repeated again. 070752. We're busy for the farm, the Happy Farm Volume 2 and Volume 1. We've showed you the gemstones as well. We've got the carnival, which matches the rice papers that we've had on before. And we've also got the rosy summertime, which matches the rice paper that we've got on the show as well. They all come with foils, and you get your mirror card as well. We're very busy.
Are we?
Very big. But they're beautiful and colourful.
And the quality is amazing as well. The paper feels really smooth.
Yes. Yeah, perfect. £14.44 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not, then it's only $16.99. 070752. So you just need to make the choice. We've also got some stencils for you that you can use with your papers and your rice paper as well. This is set number 1 for your stencils. If you want to go for those, pop them into your basket. And then you've got set number 2, which are your mandalas, your Parisian style, which look amazing. I love that Eiffel Tower image.
So you're as well with the journaling rice papers.
Yes, yeah. So you've got your stencils in there. You can use that with your paste, and you can use them with your inks as well. And you've got some really nice designs as well. So if you wanted to build and create a pattern, you've got the chance to do so. Be inventive, be creative, use your imagination with your stencils. Just $9.99. They're 16 centimetres by 16 centimetres, and everything's being dispatched on the 24th of March. So yeah, those are your stencils if you want to pop them into your basket. Right, Shelley?
Right.
What we're looking at?
We're just going to finish this one off that we started earlier on. I've stuck the flowers on, and I've also, I don't know if you can see in there, I've just put some little pearl-headed pins in to make it look like just little buds. Or
now that's made of rice paper. We'll get a shot of that.
They are
just
made
there.
of rice paper.
Now that's incredible. That looks like felt or wool or tweed, but it's actually rice paper.
And
Incredible.
It's so tactile as well.
Do you know what? I've never seen rice paper being used like that. And we did the demonstration the previous hour with a piece of cotton, stitching through and then just pulling it. It really was incredible.
Just a running stitch, that's all. You don't need any particular sewing skills at all.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to have a matching cotton because you're not going to see it. So
true. But they do look so lovely.
So we're just going to finish the edge of this off with some of the foil. Now I've got some very, very sticky glue. You can get various different makes. As long as when it dries it stays tacky.
Okay.
That's the key. And I'm just going to wipe it on, not paying much particular attention to how neat it is because I don't want a straight line.
Okay.
And I'm not actually going over the whole thing either.
And just putting it on with your fingers is fine.
Just putting it on with my fingers is
if, of course,
fine.
your skin's okay with that.
Yes, absolutely. You can do it with a brush as well. And it doesn't matter how long it takes you to do this bit because you want it dry.
Yeah.
Whereas before we smooshed to get the card
Yes, we've got a new technique, everyone. We've called it smoosh.
Smoosh.
Smooshing the glue. We may or may not do that later for you today, but hopefully we will. Smoosh.
We
It's a new technique with glue.
We might patent it.
Yeah, we could.
We could make millions.
Smoosh glue.
Yeah. Just a little tiny bit more. So you don't need much. It's just a very small amount.
Now, we are busy on the phone lines. We will get through your calls. The girls and guys in the call centre are working very hard. The best way to order, if you can access the internet via your smartphone, your tablet, your computers. It's a great way to buy from us because you just place items into your basket and then check on out. If it is in your basket and you're watching the demos, it's a good idea just to make sure you do check out your basket so you get what you want in case it pops out of your basket later on. It stays in there for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't want to lose it once it's in there.
No.
No. Okay, so and this dries fairly quickly because I've only put a thin layer on.
Yeah.
It dries fairly quickly. Now the magic happens.
Yeah, let's see it.
All you do, lay it on and rub it with your finger.
Is that it?
Or a cloth or whatever.
Oh, look at that.
And it just adds that little bit of finishing touch.
And it's nice because the way that you put the glue on gets you that distressed finish look, which I don't think you could do if you actually tried to do it. You just need to put the glue on and let the glue do it.
Absolutely, yeah. And because you put in so little of the glue on and it's almost clear when it goes on, you can't really see where you've put it, so it's a surprise.
Oh,
when you
I'm
put your foil on.
And you might not be able to do this, but I'm going to ask the question because it's my job. You know, with the stencil, could you use? It might be a bit difficult. Could you use glue through a stencil?
Yes.
And then you can use the foil to bring out the shape of the stencil.
Yes, you can.
That would look really good.
Yeah, as long as you make sure that you put your stencil straight into water afterwards and use a water-based glue, because if you didn't and the glue was to dry on your stencil, it would obviously spoil the shape of the cutouts.
Yeah.
So, very nearly done.
I love this.
And it just brings it to life, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And this started life as an MDF door hanger. Just plain.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
And what have we used on here? We've
used some gesso, some white gesso from
Yes.
That's Crafty, a little tiny bit of pink multi-surface paint, sorry.
We have those on the show as a pick and mix.
Yeah. And then we've gone on top of that with some of the summertime paper.
Yep.
Which I've then cut out some of the detail from another sheet and decoupaged it on top. Oh no, we did the stenciling before that, didn't we?
Did, yes, we used the
paper
stencil.
and then the stencil. We went through the stencil with some of the fine texture paste.
And I think that was from stencil set number 1.
It was the
yes.
squared one.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
Stencil set number 1, if you're interested.
Yep, so we did that. There you go.
Look at that. That really is pretty. I'm going to hold it up in a moment just
Absolutely.
to reflect the light on it, but doesn't that look lovely? And again, I do like those flowers.
And these foils go such a long way. I've hardly used any of that.
No, you haven't.
And you just keep it, and it doesn't matter if it gets screwed up, because when it goes on, it's going to be smooth anyway.
Isn't that lovely? That is beautiful.
And that would be lovely for Mum for Mother's Day, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Mother's Day, 22nd of March. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe for Father's Day as well.
Maybe.
Be nice. That is lovely. I love that. We'll pop that to one side. We are, as I said, getting very busy for the different items. We've got a pick and mix available for you on the multi-surface paints. You get to choose any 3, and it gives you a chance then to choose the colours that you want. 60ml in each of the pots, $14.99. So what colours would I go for? I would go for the mustard yellow. I would go for the lime green.
That is a beautiful colour.
Gorgeous. And I would go for, do you know, I'll go for the grey. I would. I'd go for those colours. And then I might be cheeky and go in and get some more, because it's entirely up to you. They're in sets of 3, but it's $14.99 for a set of 3. Lots of colours for you to choose from, and they will go on all surfaces. And of course, if you gesso before you put them on, it just gives you that different effect. Right, we're back with Shelley. What we're going to look at?
Shall we just quickly put some foil through a stencil?
Oh, yes, please, yes. Which stencil are you going to use?
I'll let you choose.
Ooh. Should I choose one of these?
You can, yeah.
Which one shall I go for? Well, we're using foil, aren't we?
We are.
Shall I go for quite an ornate one, like the mandala?
Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole thing, because that would just take.
Then I won't
too
go
much
for the
time.
mandala.
So
I'm going to
just
go.
give you an idea how to use it.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible at choosing.
Close your eyes and flick through. And
Or shall I?
Yeah.
But then I'll feel bad about the ones I've left
There you
behind.
go.
Oh, it's the mandala.
It's the one you wanted.
It's got to be. It's got to.
It was fate,
It was
wasn't it?
fate.
Yeah. So I can't find my
Marbles?
yeah, I've lost those years ago.
Along with mine.
Oh,
They're
dear.
probably out there together somewhere.
Yeah, having a
Living it
party.
up, having a party.
Okay, so I am just going to use my finger again, because it's easier.
Okay.
Shall we just decorate a corner? Look,
Yeah.
we've got a nice little heart shape there, look.
Oh, lovely.
We can just pick that out, can't we? So I'm just going to, again, just dab through.
Do you need a lot?
No, you don't need very much at all. I probably put too much in that corner. That might have squished through, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's much easier with a foam pad. So you load it up like a glue pad, but I don't know what I've done with mine, so we're winging it a bit. Okay. You see the shape
I see.
there?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that straight into the water.
Oh,
so
you've got
it doesn't.
some water
I've
there.
got some
That's
water
what I was
there,
worried
yeah.
about. I was thinking, have we got any soapy water? Because I've just given you one of the stencils. We have. Everything is all right. Normality has been restored. My marbles are coming back into the studio. Just
You're
sit over
very
there,
lucky.
why don't you?
You're very lucky. Mine are still missing.
We'll find them.
We will. Okay. I'm just going to give that a quick blast.
Now, why are you drying the glue if you need it to be tacky?
Because this glue, when it dries, it stays tacky.
Ah.
That's the kind of glue you need.
So you would definitely.
You don't use a wet glue. You use a dries tacky glue.
Right.
So you can. There are various different ones. Let me think. Flitter